What a E or what a R, what it shall be. I can't do it like DMV do.
What it be? What it is?
There you go. What's going on, peeps? How y'all doing this morning?
But he said it a lot faster than I
Oh
can.
yeah, yeah. I like the way he do it. I just can't do it like him. Everybody got their own fine, you know.
Yeah, and that's
I
his
know. I
thing.
know what I got. I got a frog in my throat this morning. I cleared it out, I reckon, a little bit. I just want to show everybody out here to start things out here. Miss Tasha, how you doing, girl? There's Big Dingo done come in here, just stopped in to drop a thumbs up, exhausted. If I get up, I will stop back in.
All
Let me
right.
know if they're on time tonight. Oh, we won't be 2 or 3 minutes late.
Oh,
We-
we're 2 minutes late.
Yeah, we was fashionably on time, that Big
That's
Dingo.
right.
Hey, Chris Abbott, what you doing? Hey, he said he got his Vegemite today. All right,
All
now.
right.
Catfish and crappy day.
Now all we waiting on is damn river boys.
Yeah, Martin, how you doing? Hey, Melissa, what going on, girl? Let's see.
Hello, welcome in there. All you good people.
Hey, Missy Kennedy, how you doing, girl? Glad to see you. Oh, Stephen Corley. Hey, buddy, Ro. Good morning to you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. All right.
Welcome in, Sandy Toes, Chris Everett, Stephen Corley, Melissa, Chris
There's
E.
there's the link right
BBT.
there. If anybody want to come up on panel, just click that and
Morning,
come on
Sandy.
in. Eugene Brooks, what's up, buddy?
Welcome in,
JBT. Hey,
Eugene.
JBT, I want to ask you something. While I got you, I'm going to stop right here. Shout out before you. I know you're getting ready to lay down, probably. Uh, that's what you sent to put up, but we don't really see no difference in the other one. I just want to make sure we're right. And also, I seen something Sharina sent me about a question and an answer thing. Has that already happened, or is that getting ready to happen? You kind of clarify that for me, because I couldn't get it out of Messenger and get it up here. I'm still working on that. I googled it to give me the directions, but when I go to do it, it must be for a PC or something, because I can't get it to work on the phone. I got to figure that joke out. I spent about 2 hours a day trying to figure it out, but I didn't. But I'm slow and sit down behind the barn, so I don't know much. But if you could let me know about them things, bud, that'd be good. Hey, Sandy Toes, Susquehanna Stan, how y'all doing?
Welcome
Welcome in.
in.
Chris M. Hey, buddy. Let's see.
This week on Keeping It Big Time, episode 11, special guest be going to be Hooked on Cats Guide Service, Terry Rogers and Brian Norsworthy. They're going to give away 2-seat guided trip on JBT's and Serena's Keeping It Big Time.
That'd be cool now. Hey, Jody. Welcome in, girl. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see. The Q&A is Wednesday at 10 a.m. Central Time. Okay. I want to make sure. I thought it was Wednesday, but I couldn't remember. I want to make sure, man, we promote that for y'all. It's going to
Yeah.
be a Q&A with Sharina, keeping it real, and we're going Big Daddy Hyena, JBT. They're gonna do a question and answer thing. You ain't gonna never live that down, brother. I ain't gonna let you. You never know. You might hear him practice the mating call of the hyena and that
You
too.
want to come up here real quick, JBT, and show us what a hyena sounds like?
Yeah, man. I get at him all the time in his lives. I put it. He just laugh. I wish he'd go on and turn loose on it one time because I like to hear that. Hey, Emily, how you doing, girl? Yes, kid. If that's the right one. I had to fix the. Oh, there is a amount of change in it. Okay, buddy.
It must be minor.
Yeah, we looked at both of them right before the show started. I couldn't see no difference, but if you know it's a difference, that's all that matters. If you satisfied with it, it look good. I don't see nothing wrong with either one of them. But we put the one up, the last one you sent leg, uh, sent the hog. We put it in here.
Yeah, I got to change it on my channel.
Yeah, Sandy, wouldn't that be cool if you want it and we could fish together, girl, I could be your second seat. No, she said, good Lord, you be the last one I'd fish with, probably.
Oh, wow.
I just teasing that girl.
Welcome in, Jody.
How you doing, Jody? Jody, you doing all right this morning? All right, finally got to the bottom. Glad to have everybody up here. Got 18 peeps in here already this morning. Can't beat that. I
Nah.
appreciate each and every one of you very much. You don't know how much. Because it wouldn't be no show.
This much.
Didn't have people.
This much.
Oh, it's a little bit more than that.
This much.
Oh man, you gotta stretch it on it. So you need to get you one of them bungee
This
cords.
much.
Run it to the limit. I love them.
This much.
I love them, everybody with
This
all I got.
much. This much.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now you're stretching. Yeah, you getting there.
Oh.
Excuse me. Stephen said the Mississippi River's about to get right in his area. All right, bro.
Yeah,
We
that's
expect to
good
see
deal.
some lives coming out of here. Yeah, I want to see some toads up on the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, sandy toes. You need them slinky on so you can stretch on it.
Yeah.
That's what you need. But yeah, man, I hope everybody's starting to get a little pumped for the holidays. If nothing, just to see the family and eat up on a bunch of good food. That's what I like about it. And the birth of Christ. But
Yeah, the reason for the season.
yep, everything else, I'm kind of bar humbug, but you know, that's the way it goes. I tell everybody every year, don't get me none, but they don't pay me no mind, especially my daughter, knucklehead. I'm on surprise of this year though. I got a plan. Probably go tomorrow the next day while she's at work.
Man, that little piece of wire sticks out.
Oh man, you gotta get it right now. Come on now.
Yeah, I need
You
that.
gotta be like on that dude on Brother Will out there. Oh, my hair.
Yeah, I need that
You
piece
right,
cut
man.
right there, my little.
You don't never know when Kodiak might call and want to do a layered on you.
We got crazy hillbilly in the house.
Hillbilly, what's going on?
Not much about you guys all.
Oh man, we just hanging and holding,
Good.
man. That's about all we can do. I'm glad you come up here, man. How you been doing?
I'm getting by, man.
Hey, that means a lot, man. It took a lot to do that, brother. That ain't nothing to hang your head on.
You know,
Yeah.
Take a
do what
whole
I
lot
got
to
to
swing
do
it.
and kind of keep my head from sinking. You know what I mean?
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
You doggy pattern like a dog, man. If you're doing it, I'm gonna say you're doing good,
Yeah, I
bro.
like to go back when I was growing up. It was a little easier.
Yeah, no doubt. It was a little bit easy. You could always pick up a little change somewhere, you know.
Oh yeah, pop bottles, cans, or something like that.
Yeah.
Do that no more, man. It's just
No, they don't do that no more. Yes, Susquehanna, we always do it at least 2 times a night, man. We'll get around it. We already might well just started now then. Go ahead with it, Hog.
Open to everyone. 12 days of Christmas. Biggest fish caught by weight wins a PC Fun Chaos 60 reel. It's send you tournament video or pic mentioning 12 days of Christmas tournament to enter at sasquatchstan@gmail.com, or I'm sure you could reach him on Messenger too. Winner will be announced Christmas Day, and it started yesterday, and it goes through the 24th, 12th through the 24th.
That's right. Y'all get it and catch him, pick them big fish and bring your Polaroid with you. Get you a Polaroid and send it to them so you can get into that thing. MPC Fun reels are nice, man. I looked at one close the other Saturday when I was fishing that tournament with Joy. Man, they nice reel. And he was slinging that thing 30, 40 yards and anything else we was throwing.
I got 2 Chaos 60s, and I love him.
That's what he told me. He's my love. He's a good smooth reels. He said the cast good. I said, I see that. You just slung it half a field longer than I did.
And
I
hey,
thought I did good.
don't forget, you have to mention 12 days of Christmas in the
That's
video
right.
or picture you send him.
Video ain't too bad. You flapping your gums, you could say it. But if you take a Polaroid, you need to make a little sign that's legible or something like that, and put in it pictures so that people can see it and read it. That way they know it's what that's for, and that'll get you in, people. That ain't too hard. They ain't questioning what kind of fish it is either. I don't think. Is it just catfish, Susquehanna, or any kind of fish? And it don't matter what size or what species. I don't think. But they're gonna take the biggest one. I think, or the pictures they get.
Yeah, that's what they said. Biggest one.
So if they're gonna take the biggest one, the heaviest one, you need to put the weight in there too, some kind of way. Either on the sign or say it in your video so they'll know how much you weigh. And show the scales too if you can. That way you back up what you're saying. Won't nobody get all bent out of shape. Oh, well, that fish ain't heavy. You put the weight up by show the scales. It won't be no doubt in that. Okay.
All right. And JBT just sent a thumbnail across.
There's he is. That's the one I was trying to get up here. Now you're talking, brother. Thank you. Yeah, that's going to be a question and answer show. It's going to be Wednesday at 10 a.m. I think he said Central Time. So that'd be 11 o'clock Eastern Time.
10 a.m.
Yep, that's going to be a good time. You know, there's going to be a lot of laughs in there. And just practice up, buddy. Get your throat clear. I want to hear that. I want to hear it, man. Show us how to do it, brother. I can't do it nothing like you do. You do a whole lot about a job. There you go. That's what I sound like. Yeah, I sound like a frog. Okay. Susquehanna said it's catfish. Okay. So any catfish you catch, you want to enter into this thing? 12 Days of Christmas with Susquehanna and Angelina, go for it. Might have a chance to win you a good reel.
JBT, is it going to be just this Wednesday or every Wednesday? And 10 a.m. Eastern Time?
I think they do things Central Time because they're in the central part of the country. I know they do these shows on Friday. Yeah, at Central Time.
Central Time?
Yeah, that's what they've been doing. I think it's what is it, 6 o'clock Central Time? I think is what they said. So that'd be 7 o'clock Eastern Time, if I'm right. I think I got that right. And many times I've been in this show and I can't remember. It shows you they ain't exactly all together.
Did he say it was going to be Central or?
He'll say it in a minute, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it is because that's what
I'm in it changing the name of it right now. So if you could, JBT answer it, are y'all going to do that every Wednesday? And if it is Eastern Time or Central Time or Pacific Time, I know.
Yeah. Stephen Corey said he had 9 straight nights off. I sure hated to have to get back to it tonight. Shoot, man, if I had your money, I'd go and retire. I just fish for a living. You knucklehead.
Just this Wednesday, something we wanted to do to relax more and red people. 10 a.m. Central Time. All right. Thank you, JBT.
Yeah, it'd be 11 o'clock Eastern Time for Wednesday. Y'all doing your show Central Times too, right? But on Fridays. Susquehanna said you can enter as often as you want to in that 12 Days of Christmas. Like if you catch one and take a picture of it and enter it, you catch one the next day or two that's bigger than that, you can enter that in too. Till it's over with, till the 12 days is over with. You can keep adding fish and if you keep getting bigger. So bring it on. That's a good deal there, Susquehanna. That's a pretty sharp idea, man. I'm glad Angelina thought of that, man. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man, that's
So I
pretty
just
good.
thought I'd jump up here and just let you all know that, it's been a long time since I've been catfishing, but
We,
been a while since I lost my papaw. But man, I'm gonna go catfishing next
there you go.
spring, man. I got to, man.
Hey,
Oh, heck
brother.
yeah.
Hey, brother. Let me put it to you like this: you look at it a different perspective. What do you think he'd want you to do? He wouldn't want you to quit catfishing. He
That's
wants
right.
you. He wants you to keep on living and doing your deal like you was doing. He wants you to live your best life, man. That's what he wants for you. And you do that. That's in homage of him, man.
That's right.
And that's the way I live my life for my mama. So you need to do the same for your papa, brother.
That's
That's
why I
right.
got a catfish on my arm, man, just for him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, don't think he wouldn't be proud of you. You sit down on the bank again. You can talk to him right down the
Oh,
bank.
yeah. That's the best time to talk to loved ones and out there
Talk-
all alone on
Yeah,
the
that's
bank.
that's when I get closest to God when I'm all alone. And I know Mama's with me because I can feel her presence with me, man. You do the same, man. Don't stop living your life, man. They want you to keep living your life, man. And I know how you feel because I felt that way for years. Mama been gone for 14 years, just a week before Thanksgiving. And it's still tough for me to get through the holidays, but I know how she want me to live. I try to do that in homage of her, man. I want you to do the same, brother. I want you to do the same because he's with you. He with you. I think about the good times, man. Whatever makes me smile, that helps keep me going. We'll be
Oh yeah,
together. We'll all be together again one day, my man. You don't have to worry about that. It'll happen. And then it won't be no separation. It'll be for eternity.
That's right.
So, JBT, you 34. I didn't think you was that old, man. I thought JBT was like in his late 20s, early 30s. Well, yeah, I ain't 34, it's mid 30s. So,
JBT, is your birthday October 6th? I don't have Facebook, so I have to write these things down. And I'm getting as many birthdays as I can right here.
man, that's a good deal. You write them down, you got them there. If you just don't lose your list or forget to check your list, you'll be all right.
Well, I think once I get this envelope full, I'm gonna go ahead and enter them in to my computer.
Hey, now, that's a good idea. That way you get shouted at everybody's birthday.
Yep.
So, you better, you think about maybe going catfishing over the holiday or what?
Oh, there you go.
no, it's gonna be sometime next spring, man. I'm
Okay, bro.
going through some of my tackle and stuff like that. But yeah, you guys really helped me. I'm gonna go back and start
Yeah, I want you to, bud. I want you to. If there's any way you can, man, go live I'll be there to support you. Just
Well,
let
I'm
us
trying
know.
to do that, and I'm having problems and stuff with it, but I'm working on it. But yeah, I really want to get back catfishing again, man. I miss
Yeah,
it.
man. I'd like to be there to share that with you, man. And you just got to let us know. And hopefully you can get it worked out. I mean, is anything hog leg I can do to help you out as far as getting it set up and getting it going? Let us know.
That's right.
I'm no expert, but I can show you what to do wrong at least 30% of the time. But I help you out any way I can.
Well, Mrs. Hibilos are laughing at me. Like, yeah, yeah, all right.
Oh, don't worry about that, man. You
Uh,
ever you ever step in there and get to doing it, man? The first time I went live, I was pushed by a hog leg and Mike Turner 712. They pushed me to go live, and I was nervous as crap. One of my lives I had set up for 2 a.m. I started at 2 p.m. I was 12 hours early, man. 'Cause I didn't even know it. I made it, and whenever minute I didn't know it, I hit start, and 712 shot me a text. Said, "Hey, man, I thought you were gonna wait till 2 a.m." I said, "Yeah, I am. I just set it up." He said, "Yeah, but it's live." He said, "You don't went live at 2 p.m." I said, oh crap. He said, I'll be in. I said, come on out. So I went back in there. We had a little short laugh. I felt like, I don't know, the east end of a westbound skunk. But that's
I
what
well,
can
you do.
remember when I first started doing, getting in chats and log on to certain things and stuff, man, and you guys always welcome me in from
oh
day
heck yeah,
one. I mean, and I really appreciate it a lot.
oh heck yeah,
All you and a lot of you guys in the chat and all that, man, I really do appreciate it. I really
yeah.
do.
Oh, yeah, man. We welcome everybody with open arms as long as they don't show themselves. They get to showing themselves. We got that knocker button.
Right.
And if we
There, you
happen,
want to see me? Look.
oh, yeah, go on, boy.
He's showing himself.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. What up? What up? That's
Yeah,
cool.
see, this is what I'm dealing with every day.
Hey,
White
man,
and
ain't nothing
gray
wrong with
hair,
that.
man. Come on.
Look, brother, at least you got hair.
Oh yeah, that much your hair. Come on.
I, I ain't got no hair, bro. Very little bit on top, man. A mosquito came land on my head without slipping up.
It's so thick, man. It's good.
That's good, though. I'm glad. I wish I had some a little more hair on my head.
Hey, let me look. Put the light back on you, real quick.
Oh,
What?
Buck
Put what
Williams.
light on me?
Buck Williams, you right, man. That's a very limited meaning.
No, I was gonna tell you who you look like. I seen the
All
resemblance
right.
real quick.
All right.
Now lift your face up.
That's a wild. That's a wild side. Wild side of hillbilly.
I
Look
think you
like,
look.
hey, brother, look like you've been sitting there by the steel for a while.
Hey.
You look like crazy hillbilly.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. Hey, JBT said August the 15th is his birthday. If you didn't get that, huh?
Yep, I get it.
Okay, I figured you did. I'm catching up.
Oh, you okay?
Good morning again now, Miss Tasha. How you doing, girl? Come on up in the house. Get you a cup of coffee or whatever your favorite righteous beverage is. Sit down, keep your shoes off if your feet don't stink. If your feet stink, just keep them on and visit with us a while.
Look at me, Robin feet.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Y'all ladies get Miss Emily straight now. Try to help her and get straight. Don't hold on to the bad. Let it go. Hardest thing I ever had to do was let my wife leave and go. But I think most part I don't let it go. I'm trying. It's a hard deal to let stuff like that go. Don't hold on to it because it'll ruin your life.
Yep, that's right.
Makes you find out what kind of person, what kind of person you are, and how strong you are. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Chris M, I don't know if I said hey or not, but if I didn't, I'm saying it again. What's up?
All right. So am I a boy or girl now?
Huh?
A boy or girl?
Yeah. I remember. Oh God, that's been months ago. You guys.
Somebody said that he was a girl. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I ain't.
When Becky got up there and said, he's a guy."
Yeah, man. Look, I tell you, like this. I've seen some women with some hair on their face and had a little goatee, but nothing like you guys. I classify you as a dude.
All right. Thank you very much.
That's
That's the
what.
first time you ever saw me. That's been a long time.
Yeah, man. It's been a while, bro. I'm glad you decided to come up here with us
Hey,
tonight.
don't choke on your coffee now, man.
Yeah, I see you a dude, man.
Yep.
That was funny when you guys was in there doing that, and I thought, well, I'm just gonna pop up there real quick and just to prove I was.
Yeah, man. Glad you did, brother. You welcome anytime, man. So
Well,
what
thank you very
KB
much.
you been through mingling with? What that
Say
mean?
what? Who you been mingling with, KB?
I ain't been mingling with nobody. I was married for 20 years. I was driving truck making money. She was good timing on me. She left with one of her buddies. But that's left me and Kate here. But that's okay. Everybody makes decisions. But it was tough there for a few months.
Oh,
I
good
ain't gonna
Lord.
lie to you on that, man.
Good Lord. You see what JBT says?
What he said.
I'm classified as a 10 on the big time sexy scale.
Well, that's fine. You burned halfway then because it goes to 20.
Ah!
Messing with you, Gerald. You all right, brother. That's still calling you big time. Well, we can't call you big sexy because I think Mr. Flathead got that name in certain
Yep.
venues or places. So that's good. Ah, Melissa said you might be a hillbilly if your hair sticking everywhere and your socks are dirty. LOL, you just might be a hillbilly. Well,
No,
that's okay.
that means I'm a redneck then.
Yeah, I'm a redneck hillbilly. So what do you think about a redneck hillbilly farm boy?
I'm a hillbilly, redneck, white trash. That's all I'm saying.
All right
I
now.
don't want to get you guys in trouble or flagged. I'm being polite.
There you go.
We said Guerrero. Hello, my buddy. Welcome in. I hope you got them stickers so far. If ain't, they should be there any day. You should be done got them. But they in the mail, brother. It should be there. I don't know about the mail no more. I have no confidence in it. If you don't get it in another week or two, I'll send you some more. But I did send them out about a week or so ago. Robin said the big sexy scale actually it goes up to 100. Good Lord. I got some work to do then. I thought I was doing all right. I'm finding out I got a lot of work to do. In the eye of the beholder. That's right there, Sandy, too. Some of the most beautiful people I know is not that pretty on the outside, but the inside is just as beautiful as anybody ever been. You know? That's where true beauty lies within. Physical beauty is on the skin deep. That's the way I look at it anyway. Yes, will always be welcome. That's why I don't restrict the morning lives I do when I do them. All right. Yep. I ain't got no restrictions up either. I mean, anybody can come in here, but I always keep my finger on that button. If I need to punch them, put them in jail, that's good. But if I will slap them in jail, they got a life sentence. I ain't gonna do it unless I got to. Y'all know too much. Y'all ain't supposed to know that. JBT, you just stay up on the public limelight. People learn a lot about you. It'll come back around through you through the shadows what people think of you too. They won't tell you to the face because they ain't got a pail big enough to do it. But they'll let you know through hearsay what's going on, what they say behind your back. If I got a problem with you, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I got a couple of looking at, but I ain't broke on them yet. We just see what goes on. That's all we do. I try to maintain peace. You put an old dog up against the wall, keep throwing rocks at him, sooner or later that joker gonna sink teeth. I'll tell you that now.
Yep. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Man, that coffee tastes like I fixed it. Some kind of good.
Yep. My coffee tastes like Melissa fixed it. Some kind of good.
There you go. It just might be a redneck if you got a cigarette hanging out your mouth and a jug of shine in the other hand at the altar.
I got one for you.
What you got, bro?
You're a redneck if you're taking up poop on a stool and talking on the phone.
Well, I guess I qualify because I've been there, done there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have too. I admit it.
Yep, I'll be talking with them, trying to step off. I don't want to step off. Mama Nate, you can't hold them for so long. I got to go. I just go on in there and turn loose on it. What was that? I said, that was me. What do you mean? What you doing? I said, listen, you hear a splash. You know what it is.
You mean like a big old sinker just hitting the water?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know that's a little graphic, but it's true. Yeah. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. That's what life's all about.
Oh, I can tell you one story that we went in a store and I had to use the bathroom. Guess what? Well, the lady said, "Well, somebody's in the bathroom." Well, here I'm knocking on the door, being nice about it, politely. Well, it's like, man, I gotta go. Well, I ran out the door with the keys, ran across the parking lot, ran up the pine tree, set up there like a bird, and did my droppings.
I hear you, bro.
And a four-way highway was going on.
Oh
behind
my
me.
Yeah,
God.
that, man. I bet they said, good Lord, look at that big eagle. Wait a minute, that ain't no eagle. Sandy Toad said, well, I mean, if it's going to be up to 100 on the scale of big section, then JBT shouting he's at 10. JBT has work too. Yeah, me and him both, we got to tighten up, Sandy Toad. Tasha said, I'm mean on the outside and the inside. Doggone, girl. I don't like to do mean. Mean means drama. I run from that. I like laid back. I done got too old to deal with that drama. I say I ain't gonna do that no more. Some of the sexiest people out there are the ugliest in personality.
Robin C said, my husband was almost asleep and he chuckled at KP.
Glad I made you smile, Butterrow.
Uh,
That's what I like to do. I like to act a little stupid sometimes, make people smile. Day a whole lot better when you smile. That puts you in a good mood and good mindset, man.
welcome in, Valerie.
It's better when the world is happy. Happy, happy, happy. Man, I miss that show. I'm still watching reruns of it. I watched that one the other day when Uncle Si and they was out there. They was picking up berries to make a cobbler with. And Uncle Si reached down and grabbed it. He grabbed one, put it in his mouth. He said, uh. He said, I don't like this. There's something wrong good in this. He said, something wrong with doesn't spit it out. They said, where'd you get it from? I said, right there. They looked at it. Said, you right there where that leaf is at? That stuff right there. He said, yeah. And they about got to laugh and they said, Si, that's coon poop. He said, good. And then either well, boys, I'm going to the house. I'll see you later. They were rolling, man. That was funny, though.
Yep.
I love that show. I like to go there now and meet them sometimes. They seem like my kind of people. Eugene said, I'll see y'all when I get home. I got the clock out. All right, Eugene, be careful, bro. Keep your eyes on there. Don't be doing 120 trying to get back. We're going to be here at 7:30, something like that in the morning. You'll see how it feels. So you ain't got to be in no rush, bro. Take your time.
Thank you for coming in, Eugene.
Yeah, appreciate you coming in, brother. You just watch it for them DM. Be careful. This is the time in the morning and them old big boys jump around. They ain't always keeping an eye on what they need to be doing.
Yeah.
I hit right minute deal this time of night. All right, Stephen. Take care, buddy. I hope the rest of your night goes good, brother. Thank you for popping in during your break. You got a million other things you could do, but you check us out, and that means a lot, man. You support good, brother.
Yep. Sure do.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to jump off here. I appreciate you letting me up here.
Well, look here, brother.
Around a little bit, but
Yeah,
I got
man.
a few things I got to do, but you guys be on for a while, so I might just jump back in.
Okay.
Look, man, you welcome anytime, okay? I appreciate you coming up here.
Right.
But I'll
Yeah.
be watching the chat and listening to you guys. So when I can.
Appreciate your support, bud. You always up in here. We appreciate you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Thanks for coming up, man. It means a lot. Let's see.
I need to throw that link out there again, don't I?
Yeah.
There you go, folks.
Jody said, "Where's my muck boots?" Sandy Toes said something's not right with all you guys except for me and KP. No, she didn't say that. She said something not right with you lot. That means all of them. Sandy Toes, I can't believe you talk like that. I don't know why you treat me like that.
There you go, Robin. Hit them thumbs up, people.
Yeah, appreciate that. Make YouTube grin and play me more. That's good.
Oh man, I got my yearly YouTube thing.
Oh yeah.
In the email.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like let's see. Let me look at it.
Right here, but how you doing, Val? Hope you're doing all right this morning, girl. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for dropping Melissa's link there. Y'all, let's push Melissa on up. She ain't far away from 500. I'm trying to get her there. Which she's already, YouTube changed up to getting the, what do you call it, the community tab. I already got mine. I ain't got but a little over 300, so I'm glad I got it, though. I've been using it. I've been sharing a lot of stuff out. I'm trying not to miss nobody, but I've been missing so many of them, I might miss a few. But if I see a thumbnail or something pop up, a notification or something, I'll share it out. Try to help people out, get more people to come in, see them, support them. That's what it's all about, man. You might not know, but you still help grow. That's what it's all about. And if you come in and hang with them, then you know. Thanks for putting that linker there, boss.
No problem.
Yeah, Val, we all are. And you're a blessing to us too, girl. All y'all is a blessing to me. I can't just single out one.
See that right there? 72.9K views, 1.7 million watch time minutes, and total likes 10.1K. And I only got picked up 458 new subscribers.
Okay. Well, you growing. That's what it matters. Yes, Sandy Toes, I know it, girl. We all Josh and having fun. That's what it's all about, girl. Love you too. I was so worried about you here a few weeks ago when you went through what you went through. I prayed, cried, and everything for you. I'm glad to see you doing better. I'm glad you're back to us. Thank the world of you, girl. You got some beautiful kids too. I like your posts you put out. I'll try to watch everybody when they put out posts.
Welcome in, Sharina.
Yeah, we seen that earlier, Melissa, that Mark got his Vegemite.
Yeah, the only ones we're waiting on now is Damn River Boys.
I don't know. I don't guess he want to send me one. Hey, Serena, what you doing, Shay? It's the Shay? It's the Shay in the house? What's up, girl? What you doing? That girl got a full-time job keeping Thomas straight. Good Lord.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, me and Thomas, we was hanging and rapping right good that Saturday in the One Tons live. That joke ain't got no sense. I know that she. I seen that girl. All my samples, you got your hands full. I'm sure he's a good man, though. I know he love you. He treats you right. So that's the deal right there. JB said, my bestie friendo. I know they're feeling him. I do the same thing, girl. You gotta hold your head up and keep going on.
KP Robin says, KP, I want some of your energy.
Drink coffee, girl. I mix my coffee extra strong this morning. I put 2 teaspoons for every cup. Get double the caffeine. That stuff's so thick I had to almost spoon it out the pot. It didn't want to pour it.
Oh, wow. I believe Jody will watch minutes hours.
You got me bare and watch minutes. Mine's 1.5. I don't know.
1.7.
I don't reckon they will be telling me what I got at all because I ain't seen nothing like it.
That's sent to you in email.
I don't know. I ain't seen it yet.
Oh, mine just got here today.
They probably hold it off of me about the end of next year. That's all right. It don't matter. It is what it is.
Yeah, but Jody, yours is all the minutes. You have like 100 people in your show sometimes.
They're gonna write you, dude. She got to be big time. She bringing all the celebrities up on panel and stuff too. So that's why she getting all her out. She's a celebrity too. So she's very ready to start signing autographs. And I want an autograph picture. You got to make a picture of you holding your twins, and you sign it and give away to people for like $3 to $5. I'll pay it. I want one, so I'm putting a frame. That's what I'm talking about.
I believe this one. Lucky man too. No. No, it don't look like a man.
JBT said, I feel sorry for Thomas. Oh, oops. I mean, Riri is nice. Keep on, boy. You're going to dig a hole now because she got you. You got to do a show with her, you know.
Yeah, ditto, Jody. You got a good show, too.
Yes, Jody, you got a good show, girl. So, heck no. If I drink coffee, I won't sleep till after Christmas. Well, you want to know why I got so much energy? I'm drinking that double strength stuff this month. I got 0 watch hours. Of course, I've posted no video. That's all right, Val. Whenever you decide it's right, we'll be there to support you.
That's right.
I'll help you.
Exactly right.
Thank you, Jody. That makes me blush. Is she proud of us? How a celebrity says she proud of us. I want your first autograph picture, though, Jody. I'm serious. Need to get you a merch site up and put that on your merch site. I think you sell a bunch of. I'll buy one, but I want the first one, and I want you to put on it. Hey, Ewan, how you doing, my buddy? Number 1, right there. Put it on there when you sign it. Put your name up on it. I'm gonna put it in a frame, put it on my wall.
Yep.
I'm waiting on Big Dingo to do the same thing.
What about me?
Yeah, if you decide you're gonna do it, I do it with everybody.
Do you really mean it?
I call it the Wall of Fame. Everybody sent me an autograph picture. I'll frame it and put it on the wall. And when I get my den set up, I can go live. And now every night I hit the wall behind me. That's what I was thinking about putting a mural of a big catfish. Now I think I'm gonna do this. Call it the Wall of Fame. All my YouTube friends. Signed autograph photograph. And then I'm gonna frame it and put it up there. Yep. Everybody say, "Good Lord, the pigeons, what's all there?" I have to go through it, take
All right.
half the show.
All
Go
right,
through.
well, look here. I'll send you one of a picture of me signed, but I'll blow it up as big as you want.
Good Lord.
Be like a poster.
Yeah, that'd be like a mural. Yeah, mercy. Make sure it ain't distorted now. I want to be able to see you ain't got to hire to play.
Okay.
She said, LOL, same with Nicole, because JBT is there. I keep that to myself. Get him, she keep old JBT in line. No, stop trying to get ready for the river turning. I know you had, Jody. You found them, girl. Have you got on them? You don't need to disclose no information if you don't want to. I understand. They keep it secret. That way you got a little ace in the hole.
Oh, look here. Since she brings that up, getting ready for the Tennessee River.
Yeah, we need to advertise all that stuff this morning that's up in there.
The James River versus the Tennessee River, December 17th, this Saturday,
Rematch.
from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Muskrat's channel. And it's going to be round 2, part 1. Come on, pull for your favorite river. And I'm going to have to go with Tennessee again this time.
Well, James is my home river. I ain't but an hour and a half. Well, a little about an hour and 15 minutes if we go to Petersburg. So I got to hang with my home waters on this one. I think them boys going to pull it out the hole this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're going to take them Freddy rods and they're going to just turn them up down. I see Stan put everyone fishing with them Freddy rods. He had it bowled over. Sandy Toad said, if it's bigger than an 8x10, you can't put them up. Otherwise, we'll know how your favors roll.
Yeah.
Sandy Toad, I tell you what, you send me a mural of you to cover my whole wall, I'll definitely put it up. I even put me a cot in there and sleep by you every night. Hey, Carol, I know this closest I'm going to ever give, but how you doing?
Welcome in, Hooks and Hammocks.
What's up, Chris? Now I know what I mean. You better watch it because you know I keep it real. Go on now, She. Get him straight.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing all right this morning, Mr. Chris.
Welcome in, Chris. He's spelling out coffee.
No doubt, but I had me a big old cup of double strength. I put 2 spoonfuls to every cup in the pot this morning. I said, you know what? Heck with it. Let's go on and make something we can handle this morning. Make me feel like it used to be when I get that high caffeine trucking. I done drank me close to a quart of it, and I'm fired up like a Tennessee mule eating corn. That's good stuff.
No, just 20 pounds and less is all I can find constantly. James is fishing every day also while I'm at work. Oh, man.
See, ain't nothing wrong with that. I take 20 pounds all day. You catch 10 or 15 of them, you got a good bout. Are they going by biggest fish or are they going by total weight? Total weight, you be in the click right now.
It's the 3 biggest fish.
Oh, okay. Well, I guarantee you, if you're into 20 pounds, you'll catch one bigger before the day's over with. And Melissa put us a reminder now. Set your reminder here for River War. This is a Saturday, and there's a link for it right there. It's going to be on Muskrat's channel. Oh, Roger. Roger the Rabbit's channel.
Man, I thought that was something when I throwed up them them feet pictures the other day, and Kenneth knew whose feet it was right off the bat.
Yeah, because I had a certain person send that to me. He took a screenshot of it on her live and sent it to me and said, "Hey, that's Fluff. Heard that fishing. Thought you might like this." That's how I knew who it was.
Guerrero said KP will put Sandy Toe's mural on the ceiling above his bed.
Yeah, I might just have to do that. Hey, Jody.
What's
Hey.
up, Jody?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. How you doing, girl?
Wonderful.
Cool. Glad to hear that.
Yep.
You go, girl.
I just thought I'd come on and talk a few minutes.
Glad you did. You're always welcome. You
you
got an
go.
open standing invitation. I let all of the celebrities come up anytime they want to.
I ain't no celebrity.
Yeah, you are. You gonna be signing audio, Greg. Don't forget now. I get the first one.
I did want to mention I had a troll or whatever you call them write comments on my videos. They put my icon up and said, text this number, and that wasn't me. I blocked them, but it already put a bunch of comments out.
Wow.
Yeah.
But they use my icon too.
Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff going on lately. I don't
No, if you
know.
like that, it wasn't me.
I don't know what kind of keep people get out of that, but it's a lot of it happens.
I got more important things to do in my world than crap like that, you know?
That's
Yeah,
right.
I know it. Sometimes that's what people they get a kicker to mess with somebody else. They think it's funny. Well, I got something I need to shout out and show right now. I'll do it before I forget about it. I'm sorry. I mean, cut nobody off. Do do
Yeah.
do.
Hello.
Woo-hoo. Thank you, Mr. Lee. You all right, brother? Appreciate you. Y'all go check that man and I get some awesome rods and some of them what you drag behind the boat, what you call them? Yeah, planer boards. I'm at a blank right now.
Planer boards.
Yep. He got some awesome planer boards. I'm aiming on getting me some of them. He got some awesome rods too. He just come out with. And y'all need to check him out, peeps. He on Facebook. Go check him out. So we got a Sandy Toe signed picture of JBT for above KP's bid. No, Sandy Toe. That ain't working. I don't want to have nightmares. I mean, I don't want that up there. I want a mural of you.
JBT probably held a snake or something.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou has planer boards, Robin C.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Robin C. I just showed his sticker he sent me.
I wonder if he's doing better now. He was sick, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think about everybody across the country done been sick sometime or another this year. It's been tough.
He popped in yesterday's show, but he didn't stay long. He went back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went back to bed, but he did pop in for a few minutes to holler at us. Melissa says, remember Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, Jody and friends fishing and chatting on Team Snagging Whiskers channel, trying to help the man get his watch owls in.
Who's that?
Jody on Thursday night.
Talking about this?
Yep. There it is right there. Y'all go check it out. If you want to fish with her, she'll let you shoot fish with her. Ain't no challenge no more. Just hang out, be loose, and it is what it is.
That's right.
I made that thumbnail by myself. That's the first one I've ever done.
Well, you did very good.
You did.
I like you sticking to your colors.
Yeah.
And I can tell that's there in Tennessee, but looking at the water.
That's that's close to where we caught the fish with you. I was up above it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
That's that weekend too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that big old grin. See them eyes glowing? She just as happy as she could be, just like her kids and tore her house with $100 bill.
That's the same place I won that boat tournament at Brian B's.
Cool.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Y'all go check her out and just hang loose and have some laughs. And she'll have a lot of famous people in there besides herself. They pop in and help her with chat and do stuff. So got Dustin Snag and Whiskers. He's a steady in there. And does Stan still pop in sometimes, Jody Joe?
Yeah, he's up there. You know, he's got things. He's got his own personal life he's been working with, and everybody's got stuff that happens in their life, and
Yeah. I
Oh,
know how that goes, girl.
freeing up a little bit of time now and coming back on some. So I appreciate that.
That's good. I'm glad to
Bo
see you.
Williams said, I have a Knuckle River rat.
Scoogle River.
Yeah.
Scoogle River rat stick. Cool.
Was that Buck?
Yeah, Buck
Yeah.
got hurt too.
Ed was trying to get me to get hold of Buck to contact him. I guess that's what he's talking about.
Okay.
He wanted a sticker or a shirt or something.
Cool.
Wow.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope. That's Ed gives them away quite a bit. That's really nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to know if he got biz free aside.
I'm sure he does.
I want one of them nice fancy hoodies that he gave you.
Yeah.
They're waterproof, ain't they?
I think they're water resistant.
Yeah. Water resistant.
Yeah. I helped him set up his YouTube page and with the banner and all that stuff and help teach him StreamYard and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. Who's that, Uncle Buck?
Ed.
Oh, Ed Evans. Okay. I thought you were talking about Uncle Buck. We jumped over on Ed. I saw. Oh, yeah, that's what he talking about when he said he got a school rubber. That was Ed. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming back around.
You just got to ask if you need help.
Yeah, that's right. That's all you got. Don't nobody know. Can't nobody read minds, man. If people need help to holler out, I've hollered out and I've got help every time I ask for it. So it's there, people. If y'all want to do it,
Right.
just ask. I mean, that's what friends are for, and I consider us all family and friends. So
That's right.
you ask, you get help. If you don't, can't nobody read your mind. You can sit there and think it every night. Well, I like to try this, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, hey, stick a hand out, send a message. You get help. I promise you that.
StreamYard looks very hard and confusing. Well, YouTube is too, but once you learn it, it's really not. But if you you can walk somebody through it in just a couple of minutes, and then they know it from then on.
Right. Welcome in, Deadpool.
Yeah, Robin, Steve, Stan, and Dustin been fishing. Guess Stan's doing the same thing Jody doing. He been doing his shows on Dustin's channel too to help get his watch hours.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I mean, that's what you call working together.
I mean, look how much work and help Dustin does for me. Because y'all know I can't read chat.
Right.
See it.
Guerrero said Buck Williams' head is too big to be Scully, KP. I'm assuming that's who he's talking about. What's up, Deadpool? How you doing, buddy?
Howdy, Deadpool.
Hope you're doing all right, bud. Welcome in. Some people have an issue with their pride. Yeah? Well, I guess they do that, Sandy Toes, but shoot. You go over no pride up in here, man. Knocking somebody down for the way they are. You know, we all just all get along. I don't judge nobody. Just get along with everybody until they give me a reason to have to put a little judgment on. And so far, I was wondering about a couple people, but things right now are going okay. But, you know, we just take it day by day.
Yep.
That's all we can do.
Well, I know how hard it was for me when I started trying to figure it all out. And I thought, so I try to help anybody who needs it. Because it is actually easy once you do it.
That's right. It looks difficult, but a lot of it's between your ears. It was for me. I was
The
like, good
wording.
Lord, because I mean, I'm no tech guy. I just started fooling with technology. Hey, look, I just traded in a flip phone for a smartphone a little over a year ago,
Yeah.
so I could start doing this stuff. And man, that's like jumping out of a creek into an ocean. I'm like, good Lord, I ain't gonna never learn this stuff. But you sit there and think about it and get a little help from people. It ain't too bad. You'll figure it out.
The
Well,
best teacher is
Yeah.
trial and error.
Yeah.
That's right. You get it there and try it yourself and call on somebody to give you a little help. Biggest problem I have is trying to get my phone to work because a lot of people tell me how to do stuff like on a PC, but
Mm-hmm.
a phone and a PC is different. So,
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
and I'm getting all kind of stuff nowadays about reduced rate internet, free internet. I ain't seen none of it that's in my area. They always say we put you on a waiting list. I'm on about 10 waiting lists.
Yeah.
So,
Did you check that out the other day? The federal government.
no, they sent a thing out from the federal government. Yeah, I checked it out, but it didn't work out. It said it ain't in my area. It says not available in your area.
It's all over the United States.
Well, that's what it said, but I mean, I know what they said when I got in. It said check availability. And I did everything. Oh, they want your name, your address, everything, where you live, so they can get your location. They said, well, not in your area at this time. We'll put you on a waiting list.
I
That's
bet
a
you
man.
done the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Because what
did the
it
wrong
takes
thing.
$50 off your bill, right?
Yeah, $30.
Yeah, $30 pay
Takes
on your bill.
off in my county.
In my county too.
What you said, Joe? I didn't understand what you said. You broke up.
It took $50 off it in my county.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I got to go back and try to find it again then. I get off that waiting list some kind of way. If I got to go about the Capitol Hill, I might not better go about it. They'll put me in the clink. I don't know who that fool is, just scaled the wall coming across there yelling, but y'all better take him out. Only free internet I remember is when my neighbor didn't have a password on their Wi-Fi. That was a good 8 years. I even did.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been checking everything out that I see pop up. Every day something pop up on my Facebook feed because anything you talk about,
It
it's
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be
on.
on Facebook. You don't
It'll
find
be on.
nothing from
It'll
the
be on
government.
the Facebook feed the next day. Whatever you talk about that night.
I'll find it and send you a link through Messenger.
All right, that'll work. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to get it. I got a PC and a tablet laying in there, but this little hotspot I got ain't crap. So I've been looking at it. T-Mobile keeps popping up, but that ain't in my area either. I'm on a waiting list with them. I got about 10 different ones. I'm on a waiting list. All I'm gonna say at one time, oh, we got internet. You ready for it?
See, mine's through the phone company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get mine through AT&T, but you got to have television with your service on where you can get internet with them now hotspot because it works good. My sister got it before they started that program before they bought out Dish, not Dish, but the other one, and they combined it all together now in a package. The only way to get AT&T hotspot, you got to get the TV too. Because I went in and checked on it. So we did. That was about middle of the summer, early the fall.
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Oh, we started doing it in April. It was April or June, so we started doing it as a package. That's the only way you can get it now." I said, "Well, see you.
All right. Good night, JBT. Thanks for coming in.
See you later, Gerald. Take care, brother. Practice on that yodeling, brother. I want to hear you. Now I ain't gonna be responsible. You draw a hyena in, and they all hot and bothered. Now that's between you and them. You better carry your pew. But I want to see you draw them in, man.
All right, Guerrero. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
Take
take
it
care,
easy.
Guerrero. Appreciate your support too, bud. He's in here about every night. That means a lot.
Yep.
Appreciate all of y'all supporting. Whether you're able to stay in and you come in all night or you just come in, hit the thumbs up and say, hey, what it is. We love each and every one of you and appreciate it because we wouldn't have nothing without you guys.
That's right.
We just sit up here and flap our gums and go with the flow of chat, you know. Y'all the ones who make it happen.
That's right.
Yeah, if y'all want in here and we just sitting up in here, me and Hawley and Jody. Jody said, "Well, I got to go. Y'all boring. You want to stay in here with us?" No, I'm just playing.
There's the link if anybody wants to come up on panel.
Heck yeah, y'all come on in. That's good to see old Hillbilly up in here tonight. Glad he come up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was cool.
Did you see
Yeah.
the fish caught this week in the Tennessee?
No.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of fish caught down here in Curry Lake this weekend. I mean, some dope.
Fishizzle caught an 80-pounder all by himself.
Oh wow.
That was Saturday. We was doing a private live feed, practicing for the going over everything we was fishing at. Everybody's up fishing. He
Mhm.
cut to do a video of it when he hooked up to it, and then Bobcat got a 63-pounder.
Yeah, I seen bobcats fish. That's a nice fish.
Yes, it was.
I think I seen the other one too. I seen the 80 something.
Yeah, she said 80, Melissa.
Yep.
I seen Tim King's father-in-law put an 87 in the boat about a week or so ago
Wow.
down on Curry Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they went in just a family outing. Him and his kids and his wife and his father-in-law. His father-in-law hooked into it,
Mm-hmm.
and showed a picture. They took two of them and hold that joke. That joker had a mouth bigger than a 5-gallon bucket.
They.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Sharina.
I she. Keep it real, girl. I know you do. Good to see you. Tell Thomas I said, duh, you know what I mean. Good to see you, girl.
That was a point of discussion with the fish tank. Unsupervised nights. How exactly do we rope together the fish flakes to a hook? Well, that's for y'all to figure out, Sandy Toes.
Yeah, Sandy told you need to come in now with your ultralight reel and do some fishing in the tank. Jody started that, but then she wouldn't keep it going.
That's right.
Well, I've got some goldfish right now.
I was looking for a weekly series on that deal. I kind of like that night, the fish tank fishing. She was snagging that bass more.
I can't afford to keep a bass too long. They eat too much.
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt about that.
I probably was going through $20 in worms a week,
Yeah.
and that didn't satisfy it. I said I'd go creek and catch some minnows when I could.
I think they put me some traps out in creeks, catching creek chubs, knotty heads and stuff this year.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I call a chubs, a knotty head. I don't know if that's what a creek chub is, but that's all I was known around here was knotty head.
They call it a horned head or horny head or something like that.
Yeah,
Catch them where I'm at in the creek.
yeah, yeah. That's all I know. But they good bait though. We used to use them back years ago. Old man, I used to fish with when I was I wasn't even a teenager, and we go to the creeks and net them. We had a minnow seine. We go get the minnows, Had two tobacco sticks on. We take them when we see them in there. We take and get down there. We had boots over your knee.
Mm-hmm.
We wade the creek, take and work all up on the banks. Everything shoot at the bank, get up in that net. Shoot, we fill the bucket up 2 or 3 holes. We had all we needed plus
Yeah.
extra.
Hey, that fish tank video got 34 thumbs up.
I heard that. Well, this is
I
that
think
Sandy
creek
just
chubs feel weird.
to
They feel
what
like a
Jody
hot dog. I
said.
think them creek chubs feel like a hot dog when you pick them up.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen different people show say creek chubs, but it didn't look like a knotty head to me. I just wonder if a creek chub is different than a knotty head.
Different kinds.
I reckon so. depending on what area of the country you're in. I know the minnows in our creeks around here got different. They were just like regular shiners, but then they changed to some odd looking fish with a black stripe and like a tan like back. And I ain't never seen them. The last time I went minnow seine, that's what I got. But fish won't bite them.
Hmm.
I put them on a hook and throw it down. That joker just sit there till he drown. Ain't nothing touch it. But I could throw a regular shiner out there. The cork never hit the water and go under.
Wow.
I ain't never figured out why they wouldn't bite it. They just didn't like it for some reason. I reckon he's putting that bad juju.
I don't even know what creek chugs are.
So I quit singing for him because that's all I got to catching in the creeks.
They're shaped like a hot dog. That's all I can see.
It's shaped like a
They really are.
Yep.
Well, down here, all I fish with is goldfish, brim, sunfish, and shiners. Them big shiners. I got a place I can go get the shiners. They're about this long.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a shiner that big. That's a horse.
Yeah, it is.
That joker put a cork under himself.
Yeah. Shiners are hard to keep alive, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you gotta keep your water cool and you gotta keep fresh water in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Takes a lot of oxygen for them too, more than regular money.
Oh, yeah. And shrimp. Well, I fish with shrimp down there on the
Oh yeah, I like scrimp.
the
Shrimp.
tidal waters.
Yeah, them scrimpies is good. If the fish don't eat them, I'll mukbang them right down the bank. I'll start a fire. They ain't going to waste. What's up, Diane J?
Welcome in, NJ.
Hey, buddy, roll. I got your text yesterday, man. I say a couple prayers for your pop already, but we can say one in here this morning for you too, if you want to, brother. That's up to you. You let us know if you want us to pray for him publicly, because there's plenty of private praying going on by me.
Right. And me and Melissa, too.
And I know y'all going through a lot. We just got to keep your faith, brother, and stay strong. Put it all in God's hand. He's in control. Whatever it may be, my man. Can you guys get portable air pumps to keep your bait alive? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got some bubblers that run off batteries, but all they give me the link to get them bubblers where you charge with a USB port. I'm going to get me a couple of them. I'm going to use them batteries. You eat up some money in them batteries.
Yeah.
I ain't got it in here right now, but yeah, Chris from Hooks and Hammocks sent me one.
Yeah.
Man, the rechargeable.
Yeah.
Man, that saves a lot.
Yeah, I want to get two of them so that way I can switch out. They run like 12 hours in a stretch, a day in a stretch.
And what's good about them, they come with two hoses.
That's funny because I run two bubblers where you put batteries in on my bait cooler. I put two in there, make sure they get plenty of oxygen, one on each end. So that works good. If it's got two hoses, I can just slide them right in the holes I'm already drilled in there. Might have to make it a little bigger though. Them hoses look like they're a little bigger than the bubble I got.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
You can get them in there.
I just seen pictures of them. It don't matter if it ain't. I'll ream it out a little bit with the drill and stick them through there.
I wish I had it available right here.
I burnt mine up. I have to get me another one.
Oh, how'd you burn it up?
They just quit working. That's the second one I've gone through.
Rechargeable?
No, the one like they're $16 at Walmart, the bigger one of them.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, they don't last long.
They don't last long.
I found that out. I had to replace mine. I run two of them on my cooler. And I had to replace them, but they eat up batteries so bad. I want that USB one.
Yeah.
You know, you can keep them for 2 or 3 trips, you done paid for it, really. But what you spend in batteries, especially if you want to keep them after you come back home, you want to keep them because you got to keep eye on them all the time, especially summertime. Wintertime ain't bad.
No, it ain't.
You don't have to put much eye on them in wintertime. They
I
can
gotta
survive
get me
pretty good.
another one.
But all I do is
What
change
for?
the water out
Fish.
once every couple of days and feed them a little goldfish food so they have something to eat, keep them living.
Mm-hmm.
Man, especially them things I got there fish with Saturday with Josh. He called them salties. They half goldfish and half shiner.
Yeah.
And them things is tough, man.
I ain't got no luck with goldfish.
Oh man, I love goldfish.
You got to hold your mouth different when you use goldfish.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Do you suspend them or you cast them off?
I always
Either way.
most time I run mine on a cork, but I have throw them on the bottom too,
Either way.
on the bottom rig, just like any other bait.
Yeah.
But I like to run them on a cork and run them. Well, depending on where I'm at, how deep it is. I run it about midway of the water column, wherever I'm at.
Yeah.
And I tell you, those stripers like them too. I done caught some stripers on them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go get that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 8 of them still left.
Hey, what? The goldfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, there you go. That's a fishing trip.
Mm-hmm. My plan Friday is to bait fish all day.
Oh, girl, I've been wanting to go do that. Now, I'm gonna go. I got a watershed pond. I talked to a guy about. I used to fish when I was young. I ain't fished it in years, but it's fish in there.
Yeah.
And I asked him. Another guy bought it now, a young dude, and I know him. I've been knowing him ever since he was born. My sister used to babysit him. My wife babysit him too.
Mm-hmm.
But I asked him, could I go? He said, man, anytime you want to. He said, I got a dock down there. You walk down there and fish off a dock just like it's yours if you want to. I said, well, I appreciate it. I said, is there any certain time? He said, anytime you want to go, night or day, brother. He said, you go here and on. I said, okay. So I'm thinking about going in there. It's got some big crap in there,
Mm-hmm.
nice bass, and it's got channel cats in there. Them channel cats, there'll be some huge channel cats in there.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about going down there. I don't know if I have a phone signal. Just take the old GoPro or something and just hit the highlights,
Yeah.
See what I can drag out that joke. I used to pull a bunch of fish out of it. Instead of coming in the way with this guy, I used to come in there, and it was a big creek. We'd go in there and put the boat in the creek and paddle up the creek out into the lake, and then put the trolling motor on and go to fishing. So we
Mm-hmm.
dragged a lot of big fish out that lake, man. Shoot, we go out there sometimes and fill a stringer up with fish.
Saturday is going to have a variety of bait. I'm going to try and have fresh shad, fresh skipjack, some crappie, and some chicken, and some bluegill.
There you go. You can get some perch, get some of them.
I've only caught one perch, and it was a tiny one out of the creek up here.
Well, if it's a tiny one, that's the one you need to use live.
Well, that's the only one I've ever caught. And I think you can't go up creek. You can't get up the creek no farther from the bridge where I'm at because it fell in.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of stuff lay their eggs there. So I'm all the time catching small stuff, different breeds, varieties of fish.
Well, that's a good deal right there. That's what I like to use for bait. I like to use them live when they're smaller.
Yeah.
They get on up pound and a half, 2 pounds, like any kind of species of fish. I don't like to use them live too much. Then they're too big for me. I ain't never like one. Everybody different. Everybody always talking about donkey baits. I kind of lay off of the donkey baits. Maybe that's one reason I ain't never caught no triple-digit fish. I don't know, but
Yeah.
that's
I'll
just
catch
not.
some white bass too.
Yeah.
The donkey baits eliminate a lot of fish though.
Oh yeah. When you throw a donkey bait at that, if something bite you, it's gonna be pretty good size.
Yeah.
At least big enough to get it in his mouth anyway, because them little fish can't begin. They might peck on it and suck on it, but they can't get it in the mouth.
Especially if it's a headpiece you throw out.
Right.
But if
Right.
someone hits that head, you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you got something then. That put
Yeah.
that grin on your face and that sparkle in your eyes. I seen a little in that picture a little while ago.
Yeah. And that one actually took a headpiece. I had that, I had already lost confidence in that line I had thrown out. It'd been out 4 hours. I hadn't even touched it or moved it. I had to set up anchored and I went to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
And, I had a bird wake me up, and then that line took off when the bird woke me up. So maybe actually the line woke me up. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I think the bird landed on the gate. It's one of them big things with that big bill on it.
Oh, that old big, I call him osprey, but I don't know what the real name is.
It was a huge bird. It landed. I had all this bait cut up laying on a table.
That's what he come up out for.
Yeah, and it it landed on the gate of my pontoon. I guess was going to eat that bait, and where I wasn't moving, I was asleep. It probably thought nobody was on the boat.
Yeah, them things, that's the best fisherman on the lake right there. That joker, he sends them fish you had cut up. Them jokers are sharp. They don't miss much.
Yeah.
I watch them all the time out there. They everywhere you go. When you see him flying across the water, he hunting. He looking for something to eat. He gonna find something too.
It scared the crap out of me, to wake up and then that big,
You ever
huge
had one
bird.
holler at you up real close?
Yeah.
Man, them things make a weird sound. That'll wake you up too. You're like, hey, wait a minute, this thing get ready to come at me or what?
And then
Yeah, I kind of startled one time. I was sitting there fishing and I could see him through a bush. Was like he was on the other side of the bush. He kept working up the bank, working up. He come around the corner of that bush and see me. Oh man, that thing made a terrible noise and took off. I said, "Good Lord."
I hooked one of them.
Oh my!
I caught a skipjack and I was reeling it in, and it come down and took that
Got the
skipjack.
skip.
Well, it ended up dropping the skipjack, and my foley spoon hooked the bird. You ever flew a June bug on a piece of thread?
Oh, many a time, many a time.
That's the way that bird was flying. It would go up in the air and it'd fall down, hit the water. Then it'd go back up and it'd fall down, hit the water. And
Oh
I thought,
man, but
oh my God.
those experience. How'd you ever get him off of that? Just the line break or what?
No, it jerked loose from the foley spoon. But
Oh.
I've had feathers in my line though. It rubbed them in tight.
Yeah, that joker, he probably had a little wound there. He probably went and licked his wounds for a little while. He probably made it though. Be all right.
I couldn't help it, It,
No, you can't help that. I've had hawks and stuff come down out to fish, especially if you top water fishing
mm-hmm.
and you hang on that thing, get up on the water dancing and all. If there's anything else, a hawk, anything around there looking, or an eagle,
Yeah.
they'll pounce on it. They just trying to get something to eat too. They don't know it's hooked on no line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost did that in a tournament. It's a women's tournament. I think Dee and Chad put on, and I skunked it.
Uh,
I was at the dam, and I thought, well, throw a piece of the skipjack out without a weight and top water it and just catch a stripe, to have something to catch.
yeah.
And a stupid bird come down and was trying to get it.
Yeah,
So I
they
was
do
having
that.
to reel it in, trying to outrun that bird because I didn't want to catch it live on camera.
Yeah, I see that a lot. I see a lot of they just trying to feed to the circle of life.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I seen a hawk one time catch a bird.
Wow.
That was awesome, right? That bird was on the weeds at the edge of the bank, was just chirping and raising cane. It was two or three of them, but there's one stayed stuck her down on one reed, just dancing and on the limb and chirping.
Yeah.
And that old hawk come around, he was circling, that joker swooped down and grabbed that joker right off that limb. Right, I said, "Oh man, I wish I could have caught that on film."
Yeah.
That was wild. I'll never forget that. That was probably 4, 5, 6 years ago. I won't even know what near YouTube then.
Hmm.
But I said then that'd been awesome if I could have filmed it. I got a picture of it. Every time he come swoop that joke off that limb.
Yeah.
But he got that bird and swam away and flew away with him. So I'm sure he crawled up in a tree somewhere and worked on that joker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I see eagles all the time diving because down there near Tom's, that old railroad trestle, you go over, there's a flat over there. That's where I caught my PB at.
Yeah.
I fish at all times. Anywhere 3 to 5 foot deep is about the deepest section in there. And the eagles got nests on along that old railroad trestle. They don't use it no more. So
Yeah.
they come right there all the time, especially in that shallow water, and diving and catching fish and shad and stuff. It's pretty amazing.
That's why they say follow the birds for bait
Yep, yep.
because they're feeding on it.
That's what was going on in one time I was live. They fished at Bluestone now in Clarksville.
Mm-hmm.
And on that live Saturday, they caught the biggest one, I caught a 30-pounder right there. And you could hear the birds and see the buzzards. They're just working on them shad. That cove up in there ran that boat ramp and all stay full of shad all the time, but especially this time of year.
Yeah.
And man, I bet you it was 200-300 birds right there working out when they was fishing.
Mm-hmm.
They was catching fish too.
If you can't catch a fish and you're an attorney and time's dwindling down, I always head to the boat ramp.
Yep, fish like to hang out around boat ramps, especially at the end of the boat ramps, because a lot of people load their boat and they'll gun it to get it up on the trailer,
Mm-hmm.
and that creates a washout, blowout, I call it, at the end of the boat ramp.
Yeah.
And catfish come up out in that blowout in that hole up against that concrete and sit there, because draw shad in that too.
Yeah.
I've caught I don't know how many big fish and I was far away but still close enough I could see my truck if I looked hard enough.
I heard that.
Like 50 pounders. I'd be that close to the boat ramp.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep, I can believe that now. I've caught a lot of fish off the end of boat ramps, but the biggest problem I always have is people bringing the boats in and out, in and out. It's hard to fish the end of a boat ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do it over on Steel Bridge too, on number 1, right there near Tomcats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put my boat in most of the time right there. That's it.
Yeah.
Right behind Kerr Dam, the river for Gaston.
Yeah.
And man, I fish right there where Tom's dock is. I used to fish right there in the middle of that all the time. There's fish run through there. It's deep channel right in there.
I think it's because a lot of the boat ramps are lit, and that brings the bait, the bait fish in, so it brings the other fish in.
Yeah.
Right.
I know why I used to put in that. I said number 1 at Steel Bridge. You call it. Ain't a Steel Bridge no more. They didn't replace the bridge, but locals still call it Steel Bridge. And we used to put in, it was a big old concrete thing that the Corps engineers put in. I don't know if it was what it was. It was like a big water pump, but it was an old big concrete building house, And it had a light off the end of it, off the corner of it. And you could see how at night you come in there, put your boat in or out, you could see. And every time you come in and put your boat in, you can see shad just flipping under that light, big time. So we always threw our cast net right there and caught our bait as soon as we put the boat in. But they took that light away. Now you don't have it no more. Man, I hate to see that happen.
Yeah.
Now you're going as a complete dog. If you ain't got a headlamp or something, you allowed to fall in a gopher hole or something.
Oh man.
72 said, Q for the bridge pillars. Do you find the cat set in front of the pillar or behind in the draft? Most of the time, I find them, they sit behind it where it's least resistance if you get strong current.
Yeah.
And sit there and wait for food or bait or whatever to come by in the current, and they'll lunge out and get it.
Right.
And a lot of times, the backside of that has got what I call blowouts too, where the current goes around the pillars,
Yep.
washes it out. You got holes on the backside of the current.
Yep.
And a lot of times you have catfish in there. That's just what I found through the year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so anxious this year to get back out there and get back in the click.
But now if you're in tidal water, it could be either side of the pillar.
Yeah, depending on which way the tide is. Yeah.
But if you're in a river or freshwater river only, then it's the back side of the pillar.
Yeah, I like to get into fishing tidal more. I like to get in there and fish at James more in my boat and go down there around West Point where it starts getting brackish and stuff.
Yeah.
And fish down there on there till the Tappahannock meets into the bay and all that too. That'd be good.
Right.
That's most time where we go right there. They call it Bush Park. It's a big campground. Most time we go right there. We're in the mouth with a Tappahannock and fish right in the mouth of the bay. We've been in the bay several times, but it always can't keep your hat on when you go down. Man, the boat is just doing this deal.
Yeah.
Man, I tell my cousin, I said, look, bud, I can't hold on and cast too. We need to go back in the mouth with the rubber. He said, yeah, I'm good. He said, too rough out here. And he got right good. He got a pretty good sized Parker. It's got a cubby hole in it and toilet and all that. It's right good sized boat, but man, it's still rough out there when you see whitecaps.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to get by the Bay Bridge, that big long bridge that goes across Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah.
A lot of fishermen get in there and catch a lot of big fish around that bay, and then bridge pillows around that bridge. I see them when I used to go across that in the truck all the time. I'd see them. I'd blow the horn at them. They would yell and wave at me. Be real to me. There's always somebody fishing in them pillows.
Yeah, sandy toes. That's usually in between the pillows and the tidal. That's usually where they are.
Most of the pillows I got around here don't have nothing in the middle. It's just a platform. You could get in the boat and stand on it. In between the pillows is a concrete slab that's on top of the water.
Mm-hmm.
And you get in the boat, stand on that slab and fish if you want to. It ain't no open water between the pillows.
Really?
A lot of places where I fish, yeah.
Huh.
They use that slab of concrete to hold it for support for the pillows.
Yeah.
There's one up on the Stanton River I used to go. I don't even know. I need to go see if I can still get on it. I used to go up there when it's raining and fish on that bridge in the Stanton River up at Clarkston Bridge, they call it. And man, you catch some fish. I go to stand on that concrete pillar and sling all my rods out. The only thing is you can't put that forky stick up in concrete. You got to lean it on something.
Yeah. Well, down here on the Flint River, south of Albany, once it goes through the dam in Albany and it flows on down, it's nonstop, and it's either high or low. But either it's when it's low, it's they've got the Flint River has good spots to fish, and when you go around a curve or bend, they're usually little slots, holes up in there, and there's one particular place on the Flint, right behind the goat. They call it Goat Island. It's a real sharp curve to the left, and then there's a big cutout right up in there, and that big cutout, that's where I caught the 23-pound channel cat.
That's a toad of a channel right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, sandy toads. We got a couple bridges like that too where don't have a slab. But you're right, the big major bridges where has to have a lot of support, a lot of traffic on it. They got the slabs. They're good for crappie though. Crappie, croupies. I call them specks to avoid the argument. So you can go there with a jig here and slam a little minnow on it and drop it. Once you find out what depth there, you can turn them up around them pillows and them bridges.
Yeah.
I love to do that in the spring and fall.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go fishing for crappie, and it's about time they're just about time for them to stop spawning now.
Yep.
Down here it is anyway.
Yeah, we springtime here. They feed up. Majority of them do it in the springtime.
But now they will start spawning again in the spring.
I heard it.
Does that mean they're easier to catch when they quit spawning or hard to?
Well, most of the time before they start spawning, they like any other fish, they feed up because they don't eat nothing when they're spawning. They just do that in the bed and spawn.
Yeah.
So yeah, they feed up just like any other fish. You can burn them up a few weeks before spawn starts.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll hit anything. You could throw a daggone empty hooker there with gold and wiggle it a little bit. They probably
Yeah.
bite that.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I caught them on a gold hook before, nothing on it.
Hmm.
Not many, but a couple. Anything that glitters and they see it, they go for it. They just got a natural instinct to attack anything that moves. Try to
Yeah.
get fed up, you know.
Funny enough, we don't tend to do well around the pillars outside of the title run. That's like a place when I go flathead fishing down in Altamaha River, where the Altamaha River lets out into the Atlantic Ocean.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It takes me 3 hours to get there. And I have to time it just in time for high tide. I want to get there before the high tide comes in.
That's the
and
best
fish
bite.
all I can. Yeah, fish all I can. And I use shrimp to fish down there.
Yep.
Live shrimp. And but once that tidal wave goes back out,
They cut off like a light switch.
it's dead.
Hmm.
Yep,
And I
definitely.
guess why shrimp is such a good bait down there is because when the tidal comes in, it brings all the shrimp up there and everything.
Yeah, I find out one time I've been to the salt water, which several times, but it's been a couple of years. Ever since COVID, we hadn't been. But squid does pretty good for me too. I can catch pretty anything on a squid. But one thing about salt water, you don't never know what you get till you look at it.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. You say, oh, there's a big one. There's a big one. I hope it's a big old catfish you reel it in. It might be a striper. It might be something else.
Well, down there, it's either going to be eel or stingray.
Yeah, we catch a lot of stingrays out there too. They tell you when you catch a stingray, bring it up on the side of the boat, let it straight, and let it back in the water. But that's hard for me to do, to kill something for no good at all. But we run up on an old man at that one time. We was talking about the stingray stuff. He said you can eat a part of the stingray. He was telling us about it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a part of the stingray. You can clean it. He said just as good as anything out there in the ocean. But I can't remember now exactly what he said. So I don't mess with them because I don't want to eat something and then curl up and dry up, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Francis.
Hey, Francis, fishing. Hey, Doa.
Hey,
What's
Frank.
up, man? Hope you're doing better. All right, Sandy, hurry up back. I miss you already. Yeah, but that's one thing. That's the biggest thrill I get at is saltwater fishing. But I tell you what I got on my bucket list that I want to do is I want to get out there and catch me about a 40-pound striper in the salt water. This is the time of year to do it, too. Man, they catch some toads out there in the wintertime. I mean, 40, 50 pounds.
Right. Right.
That's got to be a fight right there. And you talking about a sandwich? Man, you can make a big old sandwich out there. It'll make me a triple decker.
Welcome in, Dynamo.
What's up, Dan the man?
Hey,
How you
Dan.
doing, bro? Glad to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'd probably turn them back, though. Cold water, you can turn them back. They live better. Summertime, you catch fish, a striper, and you might well keep it because he ain't going to make it if you fought him too hard.
Nope.
That's what I've heard too, Buck Williams.
Yeah, that's right, Buck. That's kind of what the old man was telling us. It tastes like scallops. Kind of, the meat is kind of like that.
Yeah.
I like scallops.
Oh, I do too. I'll scallop all over.
Oh, you man, you something else.
I can't remember what part the man said he got it out of. He said a certain part is just as good as anything that swim in the ocean. So it's got to be right tasty.
Dan says you can eat almost all of the stingray. They're all meat.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. I might get the nerve to slice into one day and get it a fillet and lay it on the barbie.
We when we catch them down there, and we catch a lot of them when we go down there. We just take the machete and cut the tail off.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's the danger part right there, man.
Yeah, and then we turn them back loose.
I'm gonna tell you one something. You get them over in the boat, you gotta watch that tail. They can bend that thing over double and come at you.
Heck yeah.
They know that's their protection, and they don't mind using that joke. They'll flip that joke all around. Say, me and my cousin caught a small one, put in the boat till we get the hook out, try to get it back. We're gonna throw it back live.
Yeah.
And man, that joker got popping out. He almost got me with that tail. I said, man, you gotta watch. He said, that's a business end. I said, ain't no dirty about this.
Yeah, that's what we do, Dan.
Hey, boo, how you feeling?
Like a scorpion.
So,
Yep.
you ready to take some more mayo?
Hello, Kate. Hope you get to feeling better.
You hear Hogley? You said thank you.
Hey, Kate.
Jody, she said hello. She's your number 2 fan. I'm your number 1 fan, Jody. She love us some Jody.
She's a good one. Sweet as can be.
Yeah, she took out for daddy. I'm just playing.
I know she watched after Daddy at that meetup.
Yeah, she watch out for daddy. I would try to watch out for her too.
You
Been
raised a
killing
good
me
girl.
the last day or two. She been sick. She went to the emergency room. They give her some scripts. She finally got them yesterday afternoon. She called 2 or 3 times. They finally got them filled. She went. One she got to take every 6 hours. That's why she
Oh,
back
wow.
up taking it again for her nausea. And
Yeah.
she got some for pain. So this is some kind of viral thing.
Well, you raised
Yeah.
a good girl.
Hey, everybody else helped me what they want me. If she didn't take out me too much, did she might be in state pen.
Oh, man.
I have to credit my wife, my mom, and my grandma with most of that, I guess. Give credit where credit is due. Me and her have been together since she was 12, so I noticed she's listened to a few things I've told her because I've seen her do what I try to teach her, so I know she listens.
Oh, yeah. She listens to the daddy.
Yeah, that's my baby. That's the one thing I got right in my life. Proud of her. I just wanted to get it healed back up and get a jump around cracking jokes like her chip herself.
There you go.
Guess what? The weather is going to be Saturday.
What's that?
30, 28 to 30, and maybe snow.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
wait a minute now you cussing me. Don't be saying that word. That's a cuss word.
Oh, Lord.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't like that 4-letter word to start with an S. That's nasty.
Hopefully it changes before Saturday hits here.
I just hope it don't come across the Blue Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Stay on your side of the valley. I'll be happy.
I'm going to fish the bass boat for the tournament.
You better get you some railings up. I don't want to see you swimming.
I can't stay anchored in that pontoon in that swift water, so I can't.
Well, you better tell Not here to make some railings up or something for you to hold on to when you up there, because that thing go to rocking up on that platform. You like me, you gonna take an ST plunge. I don't want to see that.
You know, a lot of it's shoes. If I'm barefoot, I get around a lot better than I do with shoes on.
You know why? Because you dig your toenails in. Yeah, you get a toe hold, you can hold on right much longer. I found that out. That's what it is when you're barefoot. You honker them toenails down in that carpet.
Well, your shoes hang on everything, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Is you're stepping over stuff and dragging your feet on it, it's just constantly hanging up on it. But if
Well,
you go Come on, you get around so much easier on that boat.
Yeah, I got some kind of. They had a name for it. I can't remember. It was a $20 word when I was in rehab because
Mhm.
I got the problems I got that my ankles are locking up. They
Yeah.
don't your feet because I got to pick my foot way up and then flop it. And
Yeah.
they call it some kind of way you walk, and I got that. And man, my feet will hang up on anything. I can look wrong and I stumble.
Yeah.
So I have to walk real slow and easy and kind of slang my feet. But I got to pick it straight up and then kind of flip it out. Both feet done got that way now, and I can't even. I sit here. I can't wiggle my ankles.
Ooh, good Lord.
They won't wiggle. I have to grab them and work them. I do that sometimes. Bend them up to my legs, then bend them back down. Work them, trying to keep them limber. But they say once you lose it, you never get it back.
Yeah.
And I'm beginning to believe it because I can't get it to come back.
Sandy Toad says, I'll swap you, Jody. I've got thunderstorms and 101 degrees Fahrenheit,
Ooh.
60 to 75 degree percent humidity.
Jeez.
Good Lord.
Well, I can fish in the snow, but I can't a thunderstorm.
Well, I do love my daughter now, girl. You know that about that.
Mm-hmm.
32 here now is what Hook said. Ready freezing.
Dan said it's 44, or no, Saturday. But William said 27 here.
But Danimal says 55 there currently. Where he's at. In Oklahoma, I think is where he's at, right?
Yeah, it's 57 here in South Georgia, where I'm at right now. Emily says it's 28.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Woo.
Valerie says it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit.
I see old Susquehanna and them got some snow up there in the northern part of PA up in the mountain. They got a little snow up there the last few days. Because he said he winterized his boats and he showed a picture. He had 3 boats sitting there down about 2 inches of snow on them. He said, I winterized my boats.
Oh, man.
I don't do anything like that because I use mine every week.
I heard that, but he got about 10 boats.
Mm-hmm. I just try to run better gas over winter.
Yeah, I run that non-ethanol year round and put that sea foam in it too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Year round.
I don't. I use the cheap stuff over summer, but I do upgrade to the higher stuff over winter.
I'm surprised it don't. Well, you use yours every week, so
Yeah.
it won't gunk up. That's what makes a difference.
Yeah.
That's
When you use a boat as much as Jody does, it don't matter. Yeah, I mean, you can put
what you burn in it. Yeah,
what you burn in it as long as it burns.
yeah. I get mine back running. I'm gonna use mine more because I got time now to use it. I didn't have time before, just maybe once a month if I was lucky. Sometimes twice a month.
Yeah.
But I'm aiming on going. As long as I got the wallet, I'm gonna go whenever I can.
That's my problem. I don't have the wallet to go.
I got the wallet, but it won't nothing jump in it. I don't understand. I try to put in a good juju, and I call here dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill. But I don't know see it.
You know, I'm working on my truck. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a new water pump. I mean, the water pump on it now is fine, but if when I mean, it'd be crazy not to put a new water pump on it when I could have put the new power steering pump on. Because you're right
Yeah,
down
while
there.
you got the power steering pump off, go ahead and do it. Yeah, if it had not been replaced, I look at it and see if it's a stock one or if it's been replaced.
Yeah, well, it hadn't.
Okay, yeah, I'd go ahead and change it then. Heck yeah. Yeah, very right. I tuned it up and all too.
Yep.
You get a running gears, you can lay them black moss. You can be doing that jackknifing with the boat behind you. Hit it to the road, baby.
Yeah, you go. Because I'm thinking about seriously driving that to the meetup. I mean, it ain't nothing pretty to look at, but
Hey, pretty don't do the deal, baby. I can tell you that right now.
Yep.
Don't worry about making no what you call it, public statement. Don't worry about that, man.
That's
If it
right.
works, that's all that matters. I don't care if people ride by, look at me and grin, man, good God, you still running that old thing. I said, that's right. That's me, brother. You do
That's
you, I
right.
do me. What's
Yeah.
up there, Keith?
Welcome in.
Northwestern PA Fishing.
Keith, welcome in.
How you doing, brother? Welcome up in here this morning. Glad to see you. Yeah, man, I ain't never worried about having no social status.
No.
That ain't never bothered me. I just seem to be on the low end of the social status myself.
58
people-
here, Francis says.
I like people look at me and talk about me. Say, man, look at that thing. Good God, look at he get better clothing. Hey, that's all right.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I'll sit down with the president and eat some of that filet monkey with him. I don't care.
That's right, Dannibal.
You already married, hog leg. If she ain't left you cause you're an ugly truck, who cares what others think? That's right. That's what it's
right.
all about that down.
That's right.
Yeah. I know Lisa, she's just a good old Southern Georgia girl. Don't think she won't crawl up in that ride shotgun.
I had a truck one time that she wouldn't ride in, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, dog, that's a surprise.
Because she said it was full of hanks.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that Hank stuff either.
What's a hanked?
Spirit.
Spirit.
It floats through there. Gives you bad juju. We was coon hunting one night deep in a swamp. I seen something just like a flash come by over top of us. I said, man, did you see that? He said, yeah, what the hell was it? I said, I don't know. But I think we ought to just make a about face and go the other way. He said, I think that'd be good. Don't go the direction that went. I said, I ain't. I don't know what it was. It was like a flash.
Yeah.
And the hair on the back of my neck stood up. I said, ooh, I got a bad feeling. That this is the truth now. Y'all believe it or not. But that's the only time I've ever seen anything like that. And I think that's what they call a hank. I don't know.
No, Sandy thought it was a safe truck. I mean, it run good and all that. She just felt like it had hanks in it.
You see what Danimal said? She wouldn't ride in it because you had relations in it with a previous woman.
No, I bought it while we were. Well, as a matter of fact, I bought it about 3-4 years ago. I had to sell it because she wouldn't ride in it.
That Danimal's a trip, man. He come up with some stuff. He's a whole lot like Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck come up with some stuff too.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I used to be bright, crisp, and snap something like that. Now I got to think about it. And by the time I think of what to say, then I moved on about 3 different things. So I just shut up.
You still sharp and witty.
Keep on rubbing my ego, brother. You're going to make me blush.
Oh, Kenneth just won't do it. Like he won't sing his Barry White songs or none of that.
I can't do that. I just did it as a joke. And everybody
I know, but everybody likes it.
But everybody likes it.
It ain't nothing to like because I can't do it with a crap.
If you did it,
Yes, you
if you
can.
weren't no good at it, nobody wouldn't be asking you to
It's
do
called anytime anybody can freestyle
it.
is good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's good.
You got to be able to put yourself out there and like I do stuff all the time that's stupid and crazy, but I don't try to hide it. If it happens, it happens. I don't plan none of it.
Well,
but
that's what I like. I like to come natural, but here lately I ain't had that natural flow going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think you ought to try it, Joe. You be doing good at it. Like, oh, Fernando. Oh, you're my baby. What you doing? I want you. It ain't no baby.
I
Yeah.
can't talk like that. I'm
Yes,
way too shy.
Oh, you ain't that shit.
Yes, I am.
Nah, bull hockey poop. I know better than that. You don't come here. You don't come here a whole lot since you got up in this YouTube community. I've been around here since you've been going too. I seen when you started. You done got pretty comfortable up in front of the camera now. That's why I try to tell you to start twerking and working, but you won't do that. You're gonna do it one day for me.
I don't know how to dance. I can't.
Oh, just grab hold to the rail on the pontoon and twerk it, girl. That's all you gotta do.
I got too much to twerk.
Hey, that's what I like. Go on, girl.
I'm
The more
doing
the
good.
more the twerk, the better it off.
I'm doing real good, Francis.
That's what I'm talking about.
You been eating lately?
Yeah, I hope Frances is eating some. She needs to.
She needs to be eating some meat and taters.
Yep. Yeah, it is hard to have it sometimes, Sam. You just gotta let it go with a natural flow. That's what I said.
That's right. So won't you do very right?
I just don't feel it flow, bro. I don't feel it like. I mean, you got divorced, or you got that big voice, so
I don't think my voice is deep.
yeah, you do it all the time. You go deep. Now you trying to back up on me now.
What about that? Does that get you in the mood?
No, that won't even really do is start cooking something on the riverbank and drinking a cold malted beverage.
Well, what about? Let's see.
Ain't no selection gonna put me in the mood, and I just don't feel it. You know what I mean? I got to feel it to do it. Hey, I've heard that before. That's right, Sandy. That's 110% of everything, Sandy, is the mood, baby. You gotta set the right mood, and then everything just flows natural. Can't hold it back if you want to. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Sandy know the deal. I bet Sandy got all kind of strobe lights and stuff. She probably got one of those big crystal balls hanging from the ceiling. See them little specks flying all around the wall when you turn the black light on?
I like that.
Don't get me worked up, Sandy. Oh, put up Fluff's toes. Kenneth will be in the mood then, yeah, but not the same, Buck. I ain't gonna be in the mood the same, bro. Hey, disco balls was cool back when I was young. Hey, me too. They still cool to me. Shoot, I'm still a kid at heart, girl.
Hey, y'all know what Melissa was watching a while ago?
No.
Y'all won't never believe it.
Mm-hmm.
She was watching that movie with what's that movie called? Melissa, you was watching a while ago.
The animal said Hogleg trying to get Kenneth in the mood. Key show him clips of women skipping their shoes off. Yeah, flipping them off. I think that helps a lot, buddy. Especially flip flops. You know, sometimes a woman that cross the leg right with a flip flop on, they'll sit there and pop that flip flop against the bottom of their foot.
Hey,
oh yeah,
Make that clapping noise.
I ain't lying. That thing plop plop plop. Oh man, that just drives me nuts. I can't stand that. I ain't lying.
You ought to put your icon of them feet you got, Jody, up.
I don't know, Sandy. I get worked up sometimes, you know. I get like an old locomotive coal train. I get black smoke rolling. You can't stop me if you want to.
Look at there, Kenneth.
Hubba. That your feet, Jody?
No, God, no. I got big feet.
Well, good. You know a picture of your feet. I know you paint your toenail. I better be quiet. OKK gonna come get me.
Are you ready?
I got that picture off the internet.
Oh, okay.
That's the movie.
Saturday Night Fever. Oh yeah, that's a good John Travolta. Yeah. Man, I was a hard nut to crack back then, boy. But that time when that come out, I was rocking and rolling now.
Heck yeah.
I put on my leisure suit and my slick bottom shoes, and I hit the dance floor and tear it up, man. I have all the ladies dancing with me. I don't care if I knew them or not. Hey, girl, come on here. We got you. Come on, dance with me. Ain't no hard feelings. Let's do a dance. Come on here. Get it down, work it, shake it, baby.
See, we never had none of that stuff where I live. You
Yeah,
got
Lord, you
churches.
must have been way up in the holler.
You have churches and gas stations.
Yeah, we had that too, but we used to get together in barns, outhouses, anything, and
Yeah.
do us a little get together.
You said that word again, doggone it.
What's that?
Outhouse?
Yeah, whatever we could get, man. We could get up in the barns, equipment sheds, whatever we could find. Get the
No.
music playing. Somebody always had one of them boom boxes rocking.
I went to one party when I guess I was 17. I was out of school and they end up getting the shotgun out and shooting and ending the party. And I thought, I ain't got no business, no place like this. I never went to another one.
That was when the party was just getting started.
Yeah, they just
I
getting
lost my
interesting
ride.
when they pull out the guns. That means the moonshine's kicking in.
I
Welcome
lost my
in,
ride. I
FD
had to ride
Fisher.
with somebody else back home. And I'm like, I ain't fooling with this.
Wow.
Yeah, they keep you busy now. You get her down the holler somewhere with old souped up rednecks now. I'm gonna tell you, you don't never know what lives will happen.
Tell me about it.
There you go, Buck. Start a big old bonfire. Yep, that used to be the thing back in the day. Somebody buy a keg, everybody chip in together and get a keg, put over in a half barrel on ice, and
Yep.
start it going.
You know what got the fool to shoot?
What?
Somebody played Whitney Houston on the radio, and it was the song that he broke up to his girlfriend.
Oh mercy!
That's all it took to get that nut to get his shotgun out and start.
Oh, put him over the edge, huh?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like,
Sound like he hadn't got over that good yet.
no, that's what it was about. Because someone played a Whitney Houston song.
Mm-mm.
Good.
Yeah, those disco days is gone, but I still remember them a lot. I used to have a lot of fun with old disco. Rock and roll gonna keep on living. I still dig some rock and roll now, especially this late '60s on through '70s, early '80s. Yeah, buddy.
I love me some Southern rock.
Yeah, I do too. I can turn it up. I think that might be something uniquely American. That picture of cars out in the middle of nowhere with a bonfire and people having a good get together. Well, that's all we had to do here in the country down Sandy too.
Yeah, heck yeah.
We didn't have nothing, couldn't afford to do nothing to go nowhere. So we just made our own party.
Yeah.
Everybody hang out together. It's a contra thing. Kenneth, don't tell me you had a gold chain. Oh yeah, I had two or three at one time. I had my bling out, but
Yep.
I still wear a little bling. Just mine got a cross on it now. I don't wear them gold chains, silver chains like I used to. Man, I used to have to bend halfway over sometimes I had so much on. I'd be like what's that actor's
Mr.
name?
T.
That black dude. I pity the fool. What was his
Mr.
name?
T.
Mr. T.
Mm-hmm. I'd be like Mr. T walking around, man.
Welcome in,
Did
A
you have a
Surfer.
pinky ring? Did you
Do
have a
what,
pinky
Joe?
ring? Did you have a pinky ring?
No, I never got into the pinky ring or earrings or nose rings or nothing like that. I never got into no piercings much or a pinky ring. But I had a couple of rings that were on my finger, but I never put one on my pinky.
Yeah.
That's the sign of a pimp. I ain't never been a pimp.
That's right. Back at them old good old days, Keith said.
Hey FD, what's up, buddy? You got that right, baby. They used to be smooth as glass back in the day, bro. Now I'm all cracked up.
Yeah. You too young to drink and smoke, Emily.
How old is she?
I
I
think
had
she's
no idea.
17.
I
That's what
don't
she
know.
says.
I never heard her say. Never seen her.
One time I thought I heard she say she was 17.
Lordy's, what's up, brother?
You way too young, and you don't even got to start it. You ain't got to. You ain't never got to smoke or drink.
Yeah, my famous saying, don't start now, it won't be none. That's the way I look at it.
Welcome in, Lordies. Lloyds.
Thanks for coming in from across the pond. Oh, Shade Tree, what's up? Ain't seen
Welcome
you in a
in,
while.
Shade Tree.
What it is?
But what?
What, what, what the what?
He's trying to do DMV.
Snarf.
No, that's what I got from I'm saying what the fish snatcher. I said I ain't gonna
Oh.
say that. I do sometime. I go what the what? That's just KP.
Oh, what the what? Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I do follow old Big Kenny DMV, man. He's pretty cool. He's fun. I like to watch his dive.
Yeah. He's
I
so
just,
full of energy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I had half the energy he had. I'd be fishing now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Joe catch some fish too. Don't think he don't.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll try about anything for bait too. That's why I like to watch him, see if he can catch anything on the baits he uses. He'll change it up.
Where does he fish at? Is that?
Up on Potomac.
I thought it was.
Yep, he's a Potomac boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's up on the mixing bowl of DC. I tell you what, my hat go off to him a little bit, but fight that mess all the time. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happened to all the hair on my head. I pulled it going through there in trucks. I hate to have to live up there. It'd drive me nuts.
Yep.
I reckon if you had to live in it though, or you decided to live in it, you could get used to it. But it just, but like most places, like it's too many people in a little space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to be out, spread out somewhere.
Yeah.
I see whippoorwills instead of people. See
One
coyotes
other thing you
instead
had
of
to get
people.
KP is you was
Huh?
we were driving big trucks for 18 wheels. That's another thing.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier if you were just in your vehicle.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you one something about the people up there. If you 16 inches off the back bumper of somebody, if they want to come over, they coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It ain't got to be but 16 inches. You ain't got to give them a half a car lane. Just give them 16 inches enough to get the corner of that bump up in there.
Yep.
Ain't number of things for you to do is slam your brakes and hold on. But come on over, President.
That's
Glad to
right.
see you.
I get
That's
cut off all the
exactly
time.
right.
Yeah. Then, but DC is the worst I ever seen.
There's a link out there. Anybody wants to come up?
Heck yeah, somebody come on up here and join the party.
Why, yeah. Come on up. We
Yeah,
don't
y'all come talk with us. Tell us what's going on in your world for Christmas, what you plan on doing for the next year. People all be thinking about the next year by now and getting all their New Year's resolutions together. Let's talk about it. Come on. We've been begging y'all to do it for the last week or two.
Yeah.
New Year.
Hillbilly and Jody done stepped up to the plate.
Yep.
Y'all
Yep.
come on up in here now. Don't be shy. We ain't gonna do nothing but love you and support you. We ain't gonna hurt you.
I think I may step. Usually people don't come up if I'm up here, so I may step down and let them come up.
Why do you think
That's
that,
just an
Jody?
excuse,
I don't know
Jody.
why they're scared of me. It ain't like I bite.
That's just an excuse.
That's what I was wondering if you ever bite.
Nah.
No, good.
I may punch. I may punch you in the arm.
That avatar you got up now, Jody, just looks wrong.
Chad tucking a bottle. Let's
I know
see.
Chad, your man. I know that. That's funny though. I
Yeah, it is.
bet he's drinking goat's milk too. Nucky here.
Oh, look
Hey,
at
I'm a girl. What up, Sandy?
Hey, Sandy.
She's shaking her head. She said, "That fool need to shut up." That's what she's saying. I can't help it. I go with the flow, girl.
I didn't say anything.
I see you grin, shake your head like, oh no, I don't know what's coming out of his mouth.
There's no one controlling your mouth, KP.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Well, that's the point I'm trying to get across. You don't never know what I might say.
You're fine.
No, go on, girl. I ain't heard that in a few years. Thank you. I'm straighten my collar up here now. Woo.
Am I gonna get in trouble for being up here? Am I gonna say something?
Hey, say what you want, girl. Go with the flow. Shoot.
No. Going.
Oh, now you're telling me you reserved. So now I do wonder what you're thinking.
Say anything you want, just don't let every other word come out your mouth be a cuss word. There you go.
Yeah, we don't care much for the cussing, but other than that, go with the flow,
Every
girl.
once in a while, we know, we know people slip up, but not.
Yeah, every once in a while, a little
Every
slip
other
like
word.
daggone it or good hoopy loopy or something like that. We don't mind that oompa oompa. That's good.
I have enough trouble trying to get my teenagers to stop swearing. Enough
They
to
do it. They do it. And ain't no doubt about that sometimes.
Good night, Valerie.
Good night,
for coming
Valerie,
in.
girl. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Get you some rest. Appreciate you.
Oh, geez.
I know Valerie gonna be cooking up some goodies. I thought maybe she'd come up here and tell us her menu for Christmas, but she didn't do it.
No.
Maybe she'll do it later on in the
We
week.
do Christmas in this house the way we used to.
So what's up with you, girl? What's your plans for the holiday?
I am actually going out to the property. We are putting the walls up, so that's my
Ooh.
plan. Leave on the 26th, Boxing Day. We leave, and we got a team out there at the moment building the frames, because in the last video you saw us make a frame and then try and move it, and it was way too heavy. I take my hat off to people that do this all day. Not that one. Oh, I have to send it to Hog Legs. Hang on 2 seconds.
Okay.
Where's Hog Legs?
How long you gonna be out there? You gonna take a walkabout?
We leave on the 26th, and we get back here on the 9th. I've got to be back here on the 9th because then my kids start their, especially Adette, starts her enrollment into school for the year. So between those dates, we're out building walls, putting up plasterboard, putting up struts. It's all systems go. We want that house to be turnkey before April, before Easter.
Oh, wow.
I'll be bumping and jumping there. Well, look, I want to ask you, once you get it built and you move in, you going to have a big old throwdown, an Aussie throwdown, so we can all come over and give you a housewarming party?
You're welcome anytime you want.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bring my cot so I have a place to sleep. I'm like an old stray dog. If you treat me
That
like
house is
that.
so stupidly big. You could just stay in the guest wing.
Oh, wow. You going to put me up in the guest facilities. I
Yeah,
can't be
stick you
in
on
there.
Wow.
Stick you on the right-hand side on the second bedroom, and you would literally just look straight at that mountain.
Wow.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I'll be like an old stray dog. You treat me right, I ain't going to leave. I just hang out on the porch.
You get into so much trouble. I'm in the wrong.
You'd be like, okay, you okay and all, but when you leaving?
No,
Hey, Sandy,
on the other
did you
side of that mountain's the dam, so I'd have to take you out fishing at least before.
Did you get your stickers yet, Sandy?
Yeah.
No, but the mail's ridiculously slow. So
That'll work, Danimals. I'll take that. Danimal said it'd be dirt floor and straw for a bed. That'd be all right. You'd be surprised how I can adjust to different accommodations.
So if you think of the house as like a giant T, one wing is the main bedroom, bathroom, ensuite, and like retreat, and then in the middle you've got the kitchen, And then on the other side, you've got 2 bedrooms, a guest room, and then like your main bathroom, laundry, and stuff like that. And then in the middle part where it steps down those tiers, you start off in the kitchen, you step down into the lounge room, then you step down into like a sunroom.
Wow.
Yeah, it's huge.
That sounds nice.
I did all right.
I might not want to leave. I may become an Aussie.
That's what I mean. I'll stick you over in the guest wing, and you can just stay over that side of the house. You won't
Oh
hear me.
no, I like to ramble.
We can stay up in my cabin because that'll be empty when I'm even there.
When you go to bed at night, you better lock your door.
No
You
one
never
locks
know.
doors out there.
But
I like
we
old
kinda
hound
like
dog.
to-
I like to stroll around and see what's going on in the area, you know.
Like I said, no one locks their doors out there. There you go, hog legs.
You ain't never had me out there before, though. Change the rules. Everybody lock their doors when they go to bed at night. This fool rambles.
I think
Wow.
everyone's dogs would bark at you around the properties.
Oh no, me and dogs get along pretty good. We get us to understand. I feed them some snacks and some treats. Be my bestest friend. They be quiet. They just wag their tail and walk up to me. Hey, buddy, you got any snacks?
Yeah.
The
pretty
dogs or the roos and the dingoes?
Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with the rule. Now I say it in for hog leg. He the
There's
big
no
time
dingo
boxer on the rule. What's up, Big Mike? How you doing, brother?
Mike. The biggest predator out there.
Welcome in, Big Mike. He says it's summertime down that way right now. Y'all
it's
like better than winter here.
It's hot.
Yeah, she said it was 101.
That's on
Waterloo.
Friday. Not Friday, Sunday, because I was comparing it to Jody's.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Your feet in the room and
I
roll.
don't know what I do to combat that. Y'all have air conditioning?
That's wrong, Dan, and you know it.
Lord said KP is a nut. Heck yeah, Lord. Keeps me from going insane. No, if I get there, animals, you ain't got to worry about posting. I'm going to be looking at them.
What
Well,
part of
see.
Australia, Sandy? Big Mike wants to know. She lives on the island. Big Mike.
Ain't no need.
I live on an island just up from Brisbane in Queensland. But the property's about 2.5 hours from here west. And that's literally like straight west around the dam.
Wow.
2 houses.
That's a good thing to know you live on the island. You ain't got but so far you can run.
I suppose. It's a fairly big. We get lost in the national park here.
I don't know if I venture too much. You can't have no pew pew or no machete or nothing with you. You're in the elements and everything is against you.
Heck yeah.
That beer, I forgot the beer in the freezer, and it's like a slushy.
Oh my God.
It's like frozen. Not beer.
Wow. I like slushies.
It's like a beer ice froze cone.
I heard that. You must have a cold somewhere you putting it.
It's got the freezer. If I could crawl into that stupid thing, I would.
Oh, mercy. Yeah, freezer will take care of it.
Heck yeah.
I'd have to bring you some moonshine and put it in and then get it ice cold. That stuff is good.
I don't even know if moonshine would freeze.
No, it won't.
No,
but it
it
sure
won't.
will get cold. It'll get like K-Roll syrup.
Yep.
Like syrup. That'd be about right.
Yeah, you take your 2 or 3 swallows and you're like, "Baby, it's warming up, but it's warming me up too."
Like- It would be like taking cough syrup. It'd be that thick.
That's right, Hill. Better just run to the hills, bro.
Iron Maiden.
There you go. Play some Iron Maiden. Get the party started.
Did you get that email?
That's right. Shade Tree, Australia don't allow pew pews.
No, they illegal. They'll confiscate you, lock you up, and feed you kangaroo
You gotta
poop.
have the right permit. You can own a gun. You gotta have the right permit. We're just not allowed to carry like America. That's the
You
difference.
can't even have a machete or nothing like that either, can you?
No. Certain
Wow.
knives are classified. You have to have permits for those too.
Wow.
Well, they know me on a first name basis in the permit check because I'd be up in there all the time getting a permit for something.
Man, it
There's
seems
more
like
regulations over knuckle dusters.
what?
I don't know what a knuckle duster is, but
What's a knuckle duster?
You got kids running everywhere.
I love your icon. That's beautiful.
That's my favorite photo. So we were talking to Ona and Wopwa, and they'd made her. She's got a little wooden puzzle, and they were talking about how it works. I love you too, mate. Yeah, she was talking to my great grandparent. Not my. I call them great grandparents, but they're grandparents along the line. Knuckle duster.
Shade Tree said, "Do you have to have a permit for a hammer?"
Not quite, just the things that kill people.
Oh, I got you. You caught on to that here, but I didn't. I was kind of wondering what a dust knuckle
Brass
is. You talking
knuckles.
about
There you go. Thank you, hillbilly.
brass knuckles. I got you now. I know that language. I used to have a couple sets of them, but I don't know where they went to over the years. I got into that lifestyle.
Love you too. Bye.
Yeah, I got a set. I got a pair
I
of
don't love you
brass
more.
knuckles.
I used to have some and a butterfly knife.
I don't even know what I done with them. They might be a damn all 87. I don't know. They used to roll right hard in that joke.
Hooks, I lost all my pew pews in a fishing accident.
Stuff this
Chris probably lost all his offside the boat. Oh, I didn't say that though.
You might keep this beer on camera.
You always need to take a pew pew fishing.
Always.
Always.
You don't never know when you see one of them condiated snakes come at the brush.
Stay off.
If you see me, you see me up my Second Amendment.
Yep.
You heard about that man coming out of the boat ramp the other night. I guess it's about a month ago. I mean, didn't he?
On you?
Yep.
I remember something about that.
He didn't try to do nothing to you, did he?
No, he came out of. I was trying to anchor up to the boat ramp, and I heard something, but I was playing music, and I just thought it was off the music because it's a mix of rap. And then all of a sudden, he hollered. And he said, "I need to use your phone." He came out of the woods, and he had a white sheet wrapped around him. First thing I thought was vampire. Scared the crap out of me. And
your first thought.
it scared the crap out of me because who comes out of the forest with the white sheet wrapped around him,
Crazy people.
And then all of a sudden he's on the ramp walking towards me, and I said, "You need to stop where you're at," because he was fairly close. And I said, "I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want." And I said, "You're way too close. You need to stop where you're at. I'm scared." And he said, "That's okay." He said, "I know who you are. You're that catfish lady. I'm not going to hurt you." And I'm like, "What? That's what they all say. You're not going to hurt you,
Oh yeah,
And
try to draw you in.
I said, "No, you need to stop where you're at. I don't know." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I seen you a couple weeks ago when you come in late after your show and anchored up." And then it dawned on me. I said, "Yep, you was sitting there." And he pulled my boat over and tied it off. He said, "I need your phone." I'm like, "Okay." So I had to let him use my phone. And he called 2 numbers. And then I said, "Well, I have to have my phone before I go up to my truck." And so I took my phone and I took off walking up to the truck. He stood there by the boat. And I called James. I said, "You need to come down here." There's some man at the ramp. I said, "He used my phone." I said, "But I don't know what he wants." I said, because when I back my truck up, I have to leave it running because the tailpipe's underwater.
Right.
I said, "I don't know if he might try and get in the truck." when I get, when I back it up or pull out and leave me sitting on the boat, I said, I just can't risk it. And James come down there and he loaded the boat for me when I waited till he got there. He's like 5 minutes away from the dam. And
Wow.
he loaded the boat on the trailer for me, and that's what happened.
What did that dude do when cool cats come up in there?
He was shocked to see him, and he said, I'm stranded, and James said, I don't care. He said, go on and get off and leave us alone.
Yeah, that's about what I told him too.
Heck yeah.
I mean, who comes up to a woman at 3 a.m. alone?
No, that's sketchy to start with right there.
Yeah. And he was way too familiar with me. And I just couldn't risk him. If once he got my truck, there wasn't nothing I could do about it. I couldn't risk him having a chance to get in my vehicle.
You better be careful out there, girl.
Yeah.
That's why you don't never need to go fishing by yourself.
Well, you always think you got time to do something. You don't.
That's right.
Yeah, but you need to do a little target practicing and keep that close with you. That's the best friend you can have. All you gotta do is flash that in a little bit, pop a couple in the eye. If that joker won't scratch like a dude at a watermelon patch, I bet you he'll be moving.
Yeah.
Buck, you're not helping the situation with that comment.
Oh, you talking to me?
No, Buck, you're being innocent right now.
But
no, I'm just telling it like it is.
I'm talking about Buck though.
The Jody is seated so he don't get your blood on him.
Chupacabra. First thing I thought was, I'm gonna say, bleep 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 vampire.
Where did you get the thought that it would be a vampire though?
Because that's all because of the night I get scared of the boat ramp. Because every time I open up the door and I go to shut it, I think there's gonna be a vampire when I shut that door.
Oh, that's in the back of your mind. Okay, now you got it between you.
I'm so relieved there's a vampire when I shut the door, when I get out. And then when I turn around to walk to the boat and turn back around, I'm like, I hope there's one on the other side of me.
It makes me wonder,
Melissa. Melissa say he knows your schedule fishing, probably been watching you. I'm sure he has been. I was going to say, you got to be careful out there. Yeah. You need to carry that pew-pew with you.
That's why I quit saying, because I had somebody else send me a message, and they lived down close to one of the places where I fished at. So from now on, when someone asks us where I'm fishing at, I just say undisclosed location on what's bar. Because they know what ramp I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
What happened in the past for you to think that's a vampire? That's not a normal person thought. Like, what happened?
I've always been scared. I get scared easy. I've always been scared of vampires.
Yeah, I know what the deal is. I just go ahead and say it. It's because you want somebody to suck your neck because you had that dream about Fernando.
Oh man,
vampires are mean.
There's a certain guy in here that she did have a dream about, for real.
Oh yeah, he jumped in there a minute ago, didn't he?
Is he still in here?
Yeah, he's still in there.
And she got a fantasy on too.
Welcome in, Amanda.
I was dreaming about Big Mike the other night.
Hello, Amanda. How you doing, girl?
He's still in here. You want to tell him what your dream was about?
But I don't remember exactly what it was about. All I know is I was wondering how he got his beginning and stuff like that.
Oh, is that what made you squall? That's what made you squall? Oh, I'm a big boy.
I dream about lots of people on YouTube because I'm around y'all so much.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing, Jody.
Well, she never told me she dreamed about me, so she's keeping it innocent. She don't want to tell me she dreamed about me, because then I'm gonna know all the bloody, gory details.
No, why she doesn't want to tell you? Because she knows what type of person you'll unleash into if you know that she's dreaming about you.
Hey, I'm laid back. I ain't gonna hurt nobody.
More than likely, I have. I mean, I've dreamed about just about everybody on YouTube at one point or another.
Sweet. Look, next time when you wake up, write it down so you won't forget it. Give me details.
I need to know if I fall on the good side or the nightmare side.
It's
That's right,
always.
Shade Tree.
I never
That's
have
why I
bad
don't-
dreams about people.
That's why I don't open carry mine.
Mm-mm. No, I conceal mine in a shoulder holster. I shouldn't have said that, but I did. Keep it with me everywhere I go.
Yep.
That the law will allow anyway. I hope Virginia becomes an open carry. I don't know if they are yet or not. I know a lot of places are changing over. I haven't checked the laws here lately, but I know they run it through the House here lately, but they hadn't passed it.
Because I had a dream that I had a wife that actually loved me and cooked.
Well, Junior, I'm gonna tell you, you keep talking that trash. Your lady getting upset with that crap. I heard that the other day morning. She fired it back at you.
Yep.
You
Wow.
saying it way too much. You better start looking in. You better hold on to what you're saying, bro. Mama get ready to put the smack down on your butt.
Yep.
Cut your chicken nuggets off, then you'll be purting like a kid that ain't had no Christmas toy. I'm just saying.
Is it different for a concealed carry to an open carry? Like, do you need a different permit, or is it just different state laws?
Open carry, you don't need a permit.
Well, it used to. It was in Georgia. You could carry a gun openly, visually, within sight, but you had to have a permit to conceal it.
Right.
And now you don't have to have a permit.
Yeah, they
For
lift
gun
it in
period.
a lot of places. If you do open carry, most time you don't need a permit.
we got a special.
Chicken nugget with us.
That depends on your state, usually.
Yeah, different states is different. Yeah.
Indiana
that.
just recently went to constitutional carry, but before that, they did not. They were silent on open versus concealed. So you had a permit to carry, and that's all it said. So,
Wow.
like in before constitutional carry, you had a permit to carry. That meant you carried it how you wanted. You could either conceal it or open carry it.
Mm.
Some states make you get a license to open carry. Some states don't. Some states have license for both. Just depends on what state you're in.
Georgia,
It's
you
more
don't have to have a
intimidating
license.
to.
Yeah, that's one reason I never carried one in the truck because I didn't know what the laws were for different states, And there's
Well-
always telling you, most places would tell me you keep it in your side box over in a box, put your ammunition on one side, break your gun down and put it in the other side in a box and put it in that little
And at that
cover
point,
hole
you
on
might
each
as well just
side.
carry a rock.
When you close it, it's locked. And that way you got to take a key and unlock it. Well, mine had a pull cable in the inside. I could pull the cable and it pop open. But who the heck gonna have a gun like that? By the time you get to it, put it together, go to the other side and get ammo, you did 35 times.
So I said you might as well carry a rock at that point.
I ain't lying. I got me a big blackjack.
That's what your knuckle dusters are for.
Yeah. I had a blackjack with about 4 inches of lead poured in the end of it, You crack somebody upside the head with that, that'll wake them up and put them every one.
Yep.
That a Billy stick?
I don't know if Billy messed with me to be one.
I've got one of those. Like the cops. It's called a baton, I guess is what it's called. Where it slides out when you flip it.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I ain't had nothing fancy like a coffee guy.
I know that before we went to the constitutional carry, Indiana had a law that you could own a handgun and you could transport it to the range without a permit, but it had to be locked up. So you got to be really careful. There's so many different laws that can be in effect in different states. I mean,
Wow.
Yeah, I found that out. That's the reason I didn't carry one in the truck. I carried a flare gun there. Because I asked the DOT man one day, I said, I want to ask you a question. He was doing a DOT inspection on me. I said, yeah. I said, y'all always very safety. I said, what about a truck driver carry a flare gun with him? He stopped. He turned around and looked at me. He just stared at me. He said, a flare gun? I said, yeah, it's like a 12 gauge flare gun. I said, is that considered illegal? Or can a truck driver carry it? I said, that's a warning signal. I said, if you break down the side of the road or say you go off the road and get stuck in a cubby hole, you send it up so cops in the area would see it, can send help or come looking. I said, look at me, that's safety equipment. He just kept staring at me like for about a minute. He didn't know what to say because he didn't know. And finally he admitted to it. He said, I don't have no idea. But he said, you know what? That is a good idea. I said, well, I think I could use it for my personal safety too. I said, some cat come around and trailer at me 53 feet away and I fired that 12 gauge flare at him. I said, he going somewhere. And I said, if it hit him, it's going to light his tail up. And he laughed. He said, yeah. He said, you right there. But he never could give me an answer. And I asked 2 or 3 of them. Nobody could give me an answer on that. But he said, I don't see where you get locked up for carrying it because it is considered safety equipment.
Well,
How
I'd have
does
to
that
say
work?
that.
Huh?
I carried one.
What you said, Sandy?
I'm just wondering, like you said, being a truck driver for your own personal safety. How does that work then if the states have different laws concerning your permits and your gun handling when
Truck
you're
drivers,
driving the state?
truck drivers are not allowed to carry guns, period.
No, they don't want a truck driver carrying it. They don't want you to protect yourself.
The
that's
truck
just-
driving industry has got some real weird laws. I mean,
Yeah, they got some
you
issues.
can't carry even Listerine. That's considered alcohol.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ain't
And-
no one getting drunk off Listerine.
Yes,
They
they
Don't
do.
tell me you can't. I've done it about 6 different times. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I just watched a video yesterday. I don't know if you guys have seen that TV show on A&E. It's called Intervention.
No.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I watched an episode of that yesterday where the guy drank hand sanitizer. That's how he got drunk.
Oh,
God.
man, that joke was tough right there.
Wow.
Man,
Yeah.
Well,
wonder that
I
didn't
shouldn't
kill
cut
it.
off American people for being innovative, but that's just
That ain't innovative. That just plumb
And-
stupid.
Well, his thought process on it was he could get like 12 shots out of one container of hand sanitizer for $1.50.
Oh my God.
might as well build your coffin while you're at it.
You know what you're doing to the inside of
Good
it.
morning, Gigability. Welcome in.
Hey, Billy, what's going on, brother?
I've heard people up here say that when people would come visit them back in the old days, they'd have to hide their rubbing alcohol because people would drink it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see a lot of people
Yeah.
do that.
You're not
Snort
allowed
it and everything.
you're not allowed anything in a big truck that has alcohol in it.
Wow.
And another old trucking law is your bed linens had to be white.
What?
And you had to wear boots while driving your truck.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
I'll have to have their safety boots, but the linen.
they got a law, too, that your bunk has to be made. If DOT pull you over and you got your covers all balled up, you're running late and didn't make your bed, they can give you a ticket for that and harass you.
Yep.
Wow.
But very rarely do they enforce them old.
They don't enforce it now, but that used to be big stuff back in the day
Yeah.
when truckers was road heroes. Now they're road suckers, you
Yeah.
know, in the public eye, you know. But, you know, you can shut them up pretty quick if somebody gets talking trash to you if you pull up somewhere. All you do is hold up traffic. I said, yep, I'm holding up your sack, too, because you got underwear on I brought to you. And they'll shut up then.
Oh man! But do y'all know why the trucks all had to have white linen?
No, that just totally confuses me.
Because if there was an accident,
You could use it to cover.
you could use it for bandages.
Right.
Wouldn't you just like to be cut up on the side of the road and some truck driver wrap you up with their nasty sheets
Yeah, I'm like, they might be white, but how hygienic is that?
Well, some of them might have some brown stripes on them. You got to be careful. That's a fine line.
Don't touch me, dude. They ain't clean. No.
Those sheets with the brown stripes became known as the KP sheets.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. So did my underwear.
Nuggets down there's got jokes.
You're all cut up on the side of the road. You don't have time to be picky about what's being wrapped around you.
Lord, did you find, brother? I'm just glad you're in here with us sharing this morning, my friend.
Hey, when I cut my foot with the grinder,
Oh, come here.
I was hollering for Melissa.
Hey, baby.
Melissa
How
was
you
in the
doing?
kitchen, and she brought a dish rag
Hello.
to put on my foot.
Hello.
You gonna say hi? Someone's tired.
I'm trying to wake up, Mama. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to get together.
Chris M says my older sister drank Listerine.
She's sweet.
Chris, something's wrong with her. Do you have an
Man,
intervention?
that right there is my favorite age. When Kate was that age, she was my buddy. She stuck with me everywhere I went. Enjoy it, girl, because they grew up fast, let me tell you. Have mercy.
I don't know. She touches everything. It drives me nuts.
Well, that's how you find it. You got to look at it, ain't you, girl? You got to look at it and see what it is, don't you, baby? That's what it's all about.
You look at everything?
Figure everything out. I do the same thing, and I'm 37 years old.
I think that's my most said sentence in this house is looking is with your eyes, not your hands.
My phone's on 5%. I'm gonna jump off.
That's
Okay.
part of this embroidery.
Okay, thanks for coming up.
Thanks for coming up, girl. Always good to see you. You welcome anytime.
All right. See
Bye,
you,
Jody.
Don't forget. I get the first autograph photograph you get. I get the first one.
All righty.
Bye,
Bye.
quiet man,
Bye,
Chris.
girl. Take care.
Bye. She come off that skateboard and she's taken off 3/4 of the back of her thigh.
Ooh.
There's the link out there if anybody else wants to come up.
Yeah. Y'all come on. Welcome everybody. There's a quiet man Curtis up in the house. What's going on, little brother? That's my little brother from the Ohio Valley. What's going on, man?
No one can see your bubbles.
About time you changed that avatar, Chris. No.
You shouldn't have said nothing. No.
Sure.
What you gonna show us, baby? What you got to show us?
There you go.
Bubbles.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to show us. You don't want to. You ready for Santa Claus? Have you sent Santa Claus a letter with what you want for Christmas?
No, she's so ready for bed. I might drop off and tuck her in.
Yeah, I don't blame you, girl. You do what you got to do. Thank you for coming up.
Yes.
You're always welcome. Good to see you this morning, pretty girl. You take care. Take care.
Just standing on my side chair. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Ooh.
Oh, good Lord. Wait a minute now.
There.
Yeah, that kind of eases the pain a little bit.
Yeah, I was getting claustrophobic.
I don't know what that tall bunched up stuff is, but I don't like that screen.
I heard Telly.
Hey, Towie.
Good morning, Telly.
She's back outside. She's running dogs in and out. That's why I've been muted. They're going nuts.
Oh,
Oh, well, they got, you can't hold Mama Nature.
They've already been out 4 times since 2 o'clock.
Well, that sounds like me, too.
yeah.
Get on fluid pills. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, man, I can't believe I'm holding this much fluid. I ain't swole up, but good Lord, I pee a quart every 2 hours. I don't understand this crap. It'll work. can't get no. By the time you get to sleeping good, you wake yourself up like, ooh, ooh, ooh. You gotta try to get there before you lose it.
Yep.
What's up, Cody?
Cody.
3+1. Congratulations on your PB, brother. That was a toad. Way to
Yep.
go, man.
Way to go.
Big
Nice
Fish
fish.
Cody.
Yeah, Big Fish Cody. Hey, that'd be a good name. Big Fish Cody. Go on, boy. Krista named you, man. You stuck with it now.
Yeah, I got them photos. Let's see. Wow, that's some green lumber.
Green lumber. Better strip it, let it dry before you use it.
No, it's already. No, it's blue.
Oh, it's been painted.
No, it ain't been painted. It's been treated.
I ain't never seen none treated look blue. I reckon that's the way to do it over there. That's cool, though.
Hey, give me some coffee.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You said the wrong word. You're going to have a lioness pounce on you in a minute, bud. You keep running your mouth.
Wow, that's going to be a big house, Sandy.
I filled it.
Get him, Telly. Get him, Telly. Ask him, where's your bacon and eggs? Supposed to be done cooked you some breakfast this morning, knucklehead.
My next wife will get my coffee.
Oh.
You keep on messing with her, yeah. You going to learn
Yeah,
something.
Sandy Toad says it's treated for termites.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, girl, I see that. I see that. I gotta start getting me a plane ticket together, huh? I know I can get a one-way. She's like, oh no, don't come.
That's going to be a big house.
All right, boo. Oh, you got in the tub? Cool. They help you back? All right.
Hey, where's PR been lately? I haven't seen PR around.
I do not know. I sent her a text message today, but she never responded back to me. I did holler at Curtis. He was there. He said she was in a room and she might text me later, but she never responded back to him. I think she's mad at me.
I have no idea. I haven't heard.
She done decided she don't want to be our friend no more. She gonna have to talk to me though when I come to Ohio. Melissa said, "Hey, Kate."
She said your next wife will have to get you your crutches. LOL.
She said, "Hello, Alyssa." All right, you feeling any better, babe? All right. She said she's feeling a little bit better. Woo woo. All right. She said she can keep liquid down, so at least you won't get dehydrated now. That's good. That's a start. Yeah, that'll work. I'll fix some if you want me to. I'll come up with some. There's a couple cans in there, yeah. That's a good way to do it. Start it with soup. I love you more, baby. You take care. You try to get you some rest.
If you guys knew the truth, she just acts big when we're live. Just talking back and all that.
I think that thing's reversed a little bit. I ain't never heard her do no whole lot of smacking and bragging and stuff. You the one always talking smack.
You know what, Chris? I think she's the one holding back.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I think.
She's in the living room right now. I can hear her going, "What are you in there running your mouth about?"
I know Melissa holds back too.
Most women do. Some of them don't, though. I had one that didn't. Man, good Lord.
You guys know we all just playing around.
Oh,
But
Oh yeah, that's all it is.
I talk to her the same way when we're not live, so don't think I don't.
Well, I don't believe that now. I find it hard to believe that girl ain't gonna take that kind of mess. I know that.
No.
She feisty. She'll get on you in a heartbeat, bro. You talk your old trash, she'll put you in line and then give you a broom and the dustpans and here, sweep us kitchen. Yes, ma'am.
Eggs, Jimmy Dean hot sausage. Man, that sounds pretty good.
Kenny, if I'll take 4 scrambled eggs and some Jimmy Dean hot sausage and bacon. Yeah, that do sound good, buddy. I get Jimmy Dean hot sausage with the sage in it. I like sage in my sausage. If I get sausage like that, I most time get the hot and don't have sage in it. I add sage. I keep a little bottle of sage up in the cabinet all the time. Look, I told y'all one time, I seen in Walmart last week. I went in there, a great big pack of ground pork, just plain, no seasoning, nothing, ground pork. I said, hey, I'm going to buy me one of them packs and make me some sausage. I put my own sausage flavorings and stuff in it and sage and stuff. Make my own home sausage. I'm going to try that one batch and see how it works out. I think that'd be cool. That's right. The hog leg Telly gonna kick you right square in the ass for that. Excuse my friend.
But what'd you say to make Telly want to kick you? I must have missed that.
I think he meant Chris, not hog leg. Yeah.
There you go.
Because hog leg's mouth flew. He said, huh? What? Me?
Yeah.
Why me?
Why me?
I think he meant Chris. Captain Morgan, hey, buddy. Oh, Pina Colada. What's up, buddy? Then I'm going to say he never buy maple sausage again. You don't like that, brother?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm going to go grab something. I'll show you guys what I got.
Okay, buddy. Cat, you can come up here if you want to, brother. You're welcome anytime. You know that. Always, always. Hog leg. Oh, I lost that one. Hog leg told Curtis that Telly was holding him back. No, he said that Telly was holding back. That's what he said. Telly was holding back on smack back in Chris with a frying pan. That woman got patience. I will here in a few. Okay, buddy. Stay away from that fake meat stuff. Oh, you think that was fake meat, Shade Tree? Because I've been thinking about buying me like 2 or 3 Boston butts and maybe a ham and stuff. Cut all the meat up and grind it up. I want to get me a meat grinder. I've been wanting to get one for years. I just ain't done it. And a vacuum sealer. And just start doing my own. But I don't raise hogs and don't have no scalding tub or nothing to do it. Just buy the meat and already in the store and cut it up and make me a sausage. Oh, look at here what he get. Some kind of clamp. I guarantee you won't lose that tripod now, bud.
Well, that's no more tripods on the boat. So that'll clamp on.
Wherever you wanted to go. All right, cool.
And then your phone goes in there. You can tighten it down.
There you go.
And then what's kind of cool about this is you can see it's locked right now.
Yeah.
If I turn just this, now the whole thing is loose.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh wow.
You can.
I love it. Where you get that from?
And then when you get it where you want it, all you do is tighten just that right there.
Yeah.
Now the whole thing is locked again.
Oh, what wow. Wolf's den?
Wow.
That's even neat. this joint up here is locked.
Man, I like to have one or two of them for my boat.
Wing nut.
Where you get that from? Amazon?
Yep. It's called a magic clamp. I've got another one around here somewhere I had for a long time, but I haven't been able to find it.
I'm fun. That's funny. That used to be my nickname.
Ah,
Look
look at me, a wolf's den.
But I figure I'll
Good to
probably
see
just
you,
clamp
man.
that right up on the windshield of the boat. Then
Yeah.
I'll adjust this wherever I want it, lock it all in.
Be careful how you move it around. Clamp down, you might crack your windshield. I don't know how sturdy your windshield is.
Well, it's got a metal
Oh, it's got
frame
a
around it.
piece over the edge of it. Okay, you be good to go then.
Yeah, I was looking for
Sweet.
a video. But for some reason, I can find it in my files, but when I try to bring it up on StreamYard, it says no video.
Damn,
Let me
well,
go
that's a
grab the box.
discussion.
Say the
That's a
box for a
private
minute.
discussion, brother. That'd be a private discussion, damn.
Look at me and then
Hey, 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 hey.
Morning.
It's Albert Fritter. He gonna sing a song for you. Come on, brother. Let's hear it. How you doing, brother? You hanging in there okay?
Yeah, I'm doing the best I could right now.
Well, that's all we can do, brother. 24 hours a day is the best you can do, man. That's why I always said living my best life. That's all you can do.
That's right.
That's right. Yep, that's right.
My thoughts and prayers are with you and the family, brother. Don't forget that.
I know. I
Well,
appreciate it from everybody. I really do.
I was going to show you the box, but it's all covered up with a sticker.
Oh, smartphone. What? Mount for boat and kayak. Wow.
There it go.
So it's made for that purpose. That's called the Chris Lee mount. So he won't lose his phone.
Must be. I think that must be the name of the company. Deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like it'd be a pretty good deal right there, man. I like you can adjust it. It'll just don't set in one position.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's because it's got basically it's got a ball joint right there, then
Yeah.
it's got just the hinge here, and then another ball up here. But everything tightens up with that one.
Well, you can do more than just raise it vertically. You can do it, swing it around horizontal too, if you need to, since there's a ball
I
joint on the
figured more
bottom.
than likely, it's going to be
Yeah.
mounted on the boat, something like this.
Welcome in,
That'll be
Bug Man.
clamped on the windshield.
Brokeback Bob.
That'll be clamped on the
Stonefly.
windshield, and then it'll come up and put the phone in there.
Cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Hey, Bug. Hey, Brokeback. Hey, Bob. What y'all doing? Good morning to you.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
that
awesome right there.
I'm sure that's worth the investment.
Chris always comes
A
up
lot
with the
cheaper.
coolest things, man. He always
losing the
showing
phone.
us the coolest thing. That's awesome right there. I do like that.
Yeah.
Now, I've got another one that, like I said, I've got another one around here somewhere, and I'd like to find it. That way I could have one on each side of
Two
the
different
boat.
angles. Yeah,
Yeah, two different angles.
that's awesome.
It actually has another, it's got another hole, threaded hole here that you could put something else in there too, something with a little bigger thread, bigger
Yeah.
diameter.
Yeah. Wow.
But this, even the clamp is, the phone clamp is all metal too.
Yeah, I see that. Curtis said Chris is now the new gadget man. He comes up with some cool stuff, man. I do like that. That should secure your problem. You can rock the boat now, buddy. There you go. Hold on now to that toe, girl. Famous head smack.
That was a fun day right there.
Oh, I got my fat head.
Daggone, I can't get it to play.
Well, there we go.
I don't know how to make it play.
Play. Maybe it's voice activated. Sometimes the jokers won't, but you lucky to get it up there. I be scratching my head. I want to have no hell there trying to get it up there. That's the part I got to try to figure out how to get things in the stream, y'all, so you can use it. Like I said, I Googled it. It told me what to do, but it didn't work out like it said. I got to cipher that thing out. Small Waters, what's up, bud?
Welcome in, Small Waters. I gotta figure out. So I had to transfer all that stuff from my other computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a schedule back. That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad she's getting the rest.
But I thought this was her schedule.
You tell her little brother that when I text her, at least she can do is say hi. Don't make me have to come to Ohio Valley, because I'll be like an old stray dog. I'll lay on the porch for 2 or 3 weeks. She'll get tired of them. You would too.
But
You say,
man,
"Look, man, you already know, and I love you, but I can't take you no more. You got to go back to Virginia."
Hey, Curtis,
Wolves Den.
tell her that. Curtis, tell her that I heard her voice the other day.
Oh. Cody says, Chris, scroll up and read my last comment. That's what that brand is. Let me see if I can find it, Cody.
Fish Finder. It's a ball-shaped transducer that you cast out. Pairs to your phone, uses a screen.
Yeah, that's on way back up there. Hey, Stony.
Well, so far, I mean, I haven't used that mount yet, but I think I'm gonna like it.
It says deeper is a fish finder. It's a ball-shaped transducer that can. I know you read it, but I'm just reading it back. That can cast out and you pairs to your phone to use as a screen. Y'all getting too high tech for me now. I just learned how to turn mine on and get into stream, y'all. I'm like that a lot, Cody. Can't sleep. Lay down, roll, turn. You wake up, the sheets off the corner of the bed, and your blanket's in the floor. You pillow ball up. You get up and go to the bathroom. You got gas. You're just waking the whole house up. I hate when that happens.
Sandy, I need to kayak fish more. I wish I knew where that other one was because I haven't seen that for a long time.
You got to worry about this fat boy getting no yak. I can tell you that now.
No.
I don't mind watching you fish all day long in it, but this boy ain't getting in one.
No.
I don't swim. I got a couple canoes and swim. I don't think the yak be much different.
Well, I need to start using our kayaks and go around here more. Do a little bit more flathead channel cat fishing around here.
Cool. That'd be awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, I got 5 or 6 stonefly. Always 2 or 3 laying in the floor, though. Hey, Bug, I know how that is. I do this 4 or 5 times a night, buddy. Go back and get you some sleep, man. If you ain't ready to face the day.
Thanks for coming in.
What you need to do is go ahead and get everything in your coffee pot, so when you do wake up and get up, all you got to do is hit the button and let it brew. Yeah, we're ready to go. You can get it in your whole lot quicker, get your eyes open. Works for me anyway.
Cody, are you getting some stones, buddy? I've got a lot of experience with kidney stones, unfortunately.
Man, that's a lot of pain right there from what I hear.
Wow.
I average between 7 and 15 stones a year.
Oh, my.
Wow, man.
And I have for the last 6 years, I think, 7 years. But most of the time, I don't even know I have them until I pass them. Every once in a while, I'll get one that it puts me in the hospital.
Wow, too big to pass. Yeah, that's some pain, that brother. From what I heard, I know some of my friends that had them. They say it hurts. The animal said I got to weld up my seat brackets for my bass radar so I can get it out. Go for it, Dane. That'd be awesome too, bud.
That kidney stone pain is worse than giving birth, and I can prove that.
Yeah, I imagine it is.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, man. I hope I never have to find out on a personal level.
I hope not either.
Just really everything else hit me once or twice, but I hope that don't.
It's worse, and I can prove it. She's arguing with me. She said it's as close to giving birth.
I'm gonna tell you now, Chris. I like you. I love you like a brother, but I'm gonna side with Telly every time. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
Yeah, I'll explain to you guys why the pain of a kidney stone is worse than childbirth. You ready?
Okay.
Have you ever heard a woman say, "I'd like to have another baby"? Yes.
You don't want to have
you ever heard anyone say, "I'd like to have another kidney stone"?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense right there. Sounds like that's an experience passing one of them things. My water said all he drank is sweet tea and have the kidney stones to prove it.
That's all I drink, and knock on wood, I haven't had any kidney stones yet.
Wow,
Yeah,
Donald said that thunder just struck so big and scared the hell out of him. Good Lord, buddy.
I love thunderstorms.
Hunker down, bro. Don't stand near that tree or whatever it struck.
Fishing in freedom.
What's up, Freedom?
What,
Mr. Richard?
Fishing the Freedom? Fat Boy Eric just sent me a breakfast pizza.
Yeah, he posted that joker. I made a comment on it. It looked pretty good. I told him to make 2 or 3 more if he gonna expect me to eat breakfast with him.
Crust is too doughy. I commented on that on his Facebook. Too doughy.
What is this? Too doughy or too deli?
Too doughy. Too much crust.
Oh, I
Who
like
posted that?
Eric.
Quiet man. Smurf. I mean, Super Smurf Eric did.
I had to comment on that on his Facebook. I had to bust his chops.
I get them mixed up sometimes. Yeah, it was Eric done that. Super Smurf said, hey Smurf, how you doing, buddy? He said, I had one decisive of a golf ball, the size of a golf ball, I think what he's trying to say. And they had to laser blast it 3 times. Kidney stones are very painful. Woo!
Who's that? I have.
That was Super Smurf.
Nikes, Cody.
The heck gone.
Size of a golf ball. Right? That's a stone, buddy. I'll tell you what, brother, if you pass it, all my sympathy.
Ooh, Good Lord.
Couldn't handle that. Somebody knocking on the door.
How does a kidney stone get to be
What's up, Lourdes?
How you doing, guys?
How you doing, brother?
What's up, Lloydie?
How you doing, guys? You okay?
Yeah, we hanging in, living our best life.
There's no feedback or anything like that, is there? No.
No.
No, you're doing good, man. How things across the pond?
That's good. It's a little bit of lag because I'm running through the TV. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I need to shut the TV down. Not the TV down, but the sound down.
Yeah,
Need to
there you
listen
go.
to you on here.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. So how's everything over there with you? You doing okay?
I'm getting there, buddy. I'm getting there.
All right, man.
That's good.
That's what I like
Yeah.
to hear, man.
Yeah, it's been a tough few months, but no, I'm getting there, bud.
I know the feeling. We've been sick around here in this house. Look like ever since the end of summer. Me and my daughter, one of us sick all the time. But it's that time of year, man, over here for us. One of the times when you have your flu and your colds and all that viruses and crap going rampant.
Yeah, no, I lost my pa, I lost my dad, and lost my daughter not too long ago. So it's been very tough times. But enough said, so I'm getting over that now. You know what I mean? So
All
Yeah.
right, brother. All
Yeah.
right.
We know what you mean.
Stay the course, grasshopper. It'll all work out.
yeah, no, I'm slowly getting back on my feet, and hopefully next year, bring on 2023. I'll be out fishing again, and you can see what I can't catch.
Cool. Hey, you in the same boat with me, then I'm good at catching nothing.
Heck yeah. Man,
Hey, yeah, man, I'm good at doing that.
I'm part of that club.
Hey,
Yeah,
I need to step
NJ's
down here
part of
for a
that
few. I
club,
might come
most
back up
definitely.
later.
All right, Chris. Take care, buddy.
All right, Chris. Bye.
All right,
I
take it easy, Chris.
I must have scared him off.
No, I think he's getting ready to do something, either going fishing or work or something. I don't know if he's off today or not. I think he may be.
I think I must be a little bit taller than Chris. You know what I mean?
Eh, I know what it is. Taylor was warming up some chicken nuggets for breakfast and he smelled them.
You can tell it's going to be a good morning. Hogley is pulling his
Hey,
anchor.
keeping hog, you okay?
Yeah,
I'm
we
doing
hanging in,
fine.
man. I'm getting a little better all the time, according to what the ducks say. So
Yeah.
Yeah. me-
NJ's driving in the dark, I see.
yeah, he likes to ride around in the dark. He don't want them state troopers pulling him over for having his inside light on.
I think he's still trying to find Diana.
He may be. He may be, man. Yeah, we need to keep him in our thoughts and prayers. His dad's going through some stuff. The whole family is. I know. I've been in that situation too. So
Yeah.
we'll keep him in our
No,
prayers.
enough said about that. That's it. That's the past now. It's looking forward. Straight as.
Yeah, I'm talking about NJ. He's going through that with his dad.
Yeah, he's going. Go Buckeyes. They're going to whoop them. In your dreams, Curtis.
What did Curtis say?
Buckeyes going to whoop the dogs.
That's
Man.
a Saturday, right? Ain't that game this Saturday?
Oh, no, it's the 31st.
Oh, good Lord. How long we got to hold off on this? Let's go and get it done. I want to see who going to get whipped and who ain't.
Well, it's like I told you. The Buckeyes are going to get ate by the dogs, and they're going to poop them out.
Uh-oh. Otherwise, go dogs. Is that what you saying?
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a long time. Poop 'em up.
Dan, I'm going to say you don't like white sausage gravy. What the what? So that sounds gross on a breakfast pizza.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I couldn't imagine on a breakfast
Sausage
pizza.
strip, though.
On a biscuit. Oh,
Man, you don't like sawmill gravy, especially if it
nothing
got
wrong with that.
sausage in it, man. That's just un-American right there. I don't
There's
care what
nothing wrong with that.
No, that's what he wants, I guess. Everybody got their own thing, but I couldn't live without get me a cup of sausage gravy once or twice a month.
hey, done said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. Gravy is my favorite beverage.
You know, dirty bird. I like to get a cup every once in a while and choke it down.
Yeah.
Would you put rum in it as well?
No, that's mid morning tea. That's what that is. That's mid morning tea and mid afternoon tea and after dinner sipping. You know, on various occasions throughout the day. I don't do it every day though, just sometimes. Just for medicinal purpose. Yep. Keep my bowels straight in my belly with them probiotics in it.
We've even got Captain Morgan in here. You know what I mean? So you know you got the old spice there. You know what I mean?
All right now. Yeah, I call Captain Morgan Pina Colada. That's what I think about when he pops in. Because you put that Captain Morgan in your Pina Colada.
Oh yeah. Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
MJ, how you keeping, dude? You're very quiet. I know you're driving, but you're very quiet, dude.
Yeah, he's quiet all the time.
He keeps it mute, keeps the window down. He smokes and keeps the window cracked so he can let the smoke out. He does that as a hospitality to us, so we won't hear him. Plus, he cranks up the radio. You get the jam. You can tell sometimes he's screaming and squalling, his head jumping. He be getting down.
Yeah, I do every once in a while get the ability. I drink that gravy.
He's listening. He's smiling.
He's
out of the wagon. He's out of the wagon.
Sandy Toast said gravy should be reserved for roast dinner and hot chips. Should be reserved for drinking it in the morning with your cup of coffee.
That's right.
Gigs, how you doing? Gigability.
Bella. Said, looks like Hog drinks gravy. He ain't the only one. I drink it too, bud. I use old big Jeffro Bodine.
You just had to suck up the old exhaust pipe there, NJ.
Huh? Do you see that?
You just had to suck up the old exhaust pipe there.
You saw
the
that,
animal
right?
says NJ jams out to the Spice Girls.
Oh my gosh, Spice Girls! Wow, haven't heard of that in 30 years.
He was in there earlier, but he was tired and he went on to bed. He said he might check in later.
They had a big day, get his show together and all that stuff.
Yeah, gigs will be out again next year. Lots going on at the moment.
So, all right, Sandy Toes, get you some rest, girl. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you coming up on panel.
Yeah, Sandy, hi.
Thank you for coming in, Sandy Toes.
Get you some rest, girl. Sweet dream. Just open your eyes and imagine me up on your ceiling.
Oh goodness!
I had to say it. I couldn't help
it. That would be something horrendous. Imagine you on the ceiling.
Yeah, we're talking about take a picture, make a big mural, and put on your wall. And somebody says I was talking about sand, and they said I could put that up on my ceiling, so when I open my eyes, I can see them. I want to do the same for me.
Oh, I'm just trying to imagine that myself now. Captain Morgan's had a few too many. He's going candy toes now.
Oh man, no, he just remembered he was in the late night conversations with KP, and he knows that KP likes toes.
Yeah, I got a foot fetish. They rag me about it, but I can't help it. It is what it is. Truth be known, a lot of y'all knucky heads out there got it too, but you won't say you got it.
I ain't got it.
I've got
Mhm.
elephantitis.
Do what?
Yeah.
I knew that'd get you out.
Yeah, everybody's got vices. Shade
No.
tree said, get that stuck in your head.
Oh,
I've got shed tree in.
Makes for sweet dreams, shade tree.
wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd call Sandy instead of Sandy Toes, Candy Toes, but I thought she might get offended, so I didn't do it.
Well, so long as you didn't say bandy toes, you know.
Yeah. I thought
You
about
don't-
calling her Tasty Toes too, but I figured she wouldn't like it either. That's good, Bob. You good to go, bro.
Oh, I got some pictures of my foot.
No, there's a lot of there's one Bob sent you. I don't want to look at them feet.
Oh.
Mm,
No, I
no.
got some of my
Bob's
foot.
got some pictures of your feet by all accounts.
I don't like the pictures you send, Bob. They crusty.
I think Bob's nailed it.
Yeah, you started, Morgan. I'm all you solely responsible for what's getting ready to happen, Pina Colada.
He's a little bit shaken at the moment.
You wait till Bob puts up what he talking about. Bob,
We'll just put him on. We'll just put him on ice.
Bob got some sick pictures of feet, man. It makes me want to turn my stomach and throw up. I ain't lying, they nasty.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I know. I just heard a ding, so I know what you're getting.
Thankfully, it was a ding, just not a dong as well.
Ain't no telling with Bob what he liable to send you. I'm gonna tell you that. Tell you that right now. I
Once you
love
bit the
him.
toenails off, you got them licked.
He's a good dude with a tender heart, but he don't mind pounding you on them pictures. Now I swear, there's some terrible pictures, Bob. Terrible.
Yeah, Bob really gets into the cuticles, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. He gets into peanut butter dapples and all that kind of stuff too. I don't understand that.
Peanut butter diaper.
Yeah, he talked on that for 2 or 3 weeks till we got on his foot deal. He won't let that go. I thought he'd jump back to his peanut butter dapples again, because I think he acted like he really wanted to try that.
I know there's a lot of you out there have heard of Marmite. Yeah, try and put some Marmite under your toes, then, Ken.
Boss, oh, come on now, Ken. If you bite the toenails off, you got them licked. No, not them crusty, crossed up, inch and a half thick things you showing. Captain Morgan said, drink enough Captain Morgan, you don't feel your toes. You got that right, brother. You don't feel much of nothing. You be like, ooh la la.
I still like this one right here.
Oh, here we go.
Hawk's falling out. He's feeling it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fun. That's Brian B's dream segue.
Yeah.
Brian B said one day he need chrome rims on it though.
I love the way you do all that stuff. You know what I mean? I can't do that on my phone. You know.
Yeah, Danimal, I should, but I'm afraid I have trouble with my patience. I get too involved and stuff like that.
Oh, what? So we're all your patients. So you're a doctor.
No, Danimal said I should go back to school to be a podiatrist. Yeah, I'd get into my work too much. I'd probably have some lawsuits.
Dan said,
That
heavy,
dude was running his
Yeah,
tongue
I'm
all up
working on one.
between
Don't
them.
worry about Kate. That Ken.
Dan said heavy rain just hit.
Who
They're
said
going,
that?
Dan, Danimal. Yeah, they're expecting it to get rough weather in South Georgia Thursday. Start Wednesday night into Thursday.
Yeah, I see Ryan Hall put up a post that I didn't look at it because I seen it, shows the country in the front coming around. Look like it.
Yeah.
Most of it's coming across. It's going to be kind of nasty. I think it's going to hit the East Coast pretty hard too this time. I'm hoping it won't be snow and ice though, because it's going to be down in the low to mid 20s for the next week or so at night. I'm afraid we're going to be something nasty.
I think Danimal's just looked that up on Google. Podiatrist. That's the biggest word that he's ever come out with in my life that I can remember.
I would just felt privileged that I could pronounce it. Good Lord. I don't like nothing like that.
How you doing, Jody?
Hey, Jody. Hey, Stephen. Welcome back again.
Good Lord, look at them hairy toes.
You know, I was joking, Dan.
What I want to know is where Brokeback Bob gets these pictures. It makes me wonder.
That ain't Brokeback Bob.
Oh, it ain't.
That comes from Chris.
Have you never watched his profile?
That comes from Chicken Nugget. Now I'm wanting about him. Good Lord.
Yeah. Let's see.
What do you mean, Jody? Is it lowered on panel? What that mean, girl? Wake up. Talk to me now. Type right. Can't read Aztec.
Aztec.
I bet you don't know who this is, KP.
Stephen Corley, Mississippi. How you doing? Looks like Jody's feet.
That's Fluff right there, ain't it? Fluff feet.
Is it Fluff or is it Jody?
It's Fluff.
It is Fluff, yeah.
What's up, Curtis?
Welcome in.
Yeah, Bugman is definitely a foot fetish.
How you doing, little brother?
I'm doing all right. How y'all doing? Good morning, everybody.
Man. Doing the best we can for what we got to do with it. It ain't real good, but it ain't that bad either. So I'm kind of stuck in the middle.
Hey, Hogleg.
Yes, sir.
I think Jody's got a problem with her
Go Buckeyes
spelling at the precise moment in time.
She's either
Curtis,
nodding
how you
off.
doing, bud?
She's nodding off sleep, or she's driving. You even talk to text. I don't know which one it is. Jody says she ain't fishing with no toes. You do it all the time. I ain't see you got all your toes. I don't know why you said that, girl. I don't lose your toes. I'm trying to keep, really. I hear you, brother. I was pretty sure, but I hesitated and looked the second time just to make sure.
Yeah.
Why don't you come on up, Emily? I'm going to drop down. I'll let Emily come up and say hi to you guys. How about that?
I mean, you can stay up if you want to. You don't have to leave, but if you want to, that's up to you, my man. But you welcome.
Yeah, you're sweet. You're sweet as. I've got stuff to do. It's early morning. So,
Okay, brother. Well,
I've
look,
got stuff to do.
I
I'm
appreciate
going to
you
crack
coming up
on,
here to
guys.
see us.
Okay.
Thank you for coming up on panel, but appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome anytime.
No, I've got stuff to do. I already have. I'm well behind on what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay.
And it's been sweet. It's been sweet to meet you guys.
All right. Good to see
Hey.
you, man. Come on back and see you.
Yep.
Yeah. All the best, everyone. Yeah.
Same to you, bud.
And be safe.
Man, that's a nice carrot right there. It's crazy how carrots grow all kind of shapes and stuff. They do. A lot of them do. We used to raise carrots every year. And man, you laugh sometimes when you get them out of the ground at what shapes they are.
Yeah.
Somebody put one up out, looked like a set of goobers and a sausage.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to find that one.
Big Kenny and Hog Leg. Mom wants to know, did you guys take your medicine?
Oh yeah.
I didn't take my night shot yet. I need to take.
Hello, KP PR.
How you doing, PR? Let me put my icon up and take my shot. I'll be back. I'll leave the mic going.
All right.
Yeah, I need to get that in. I forgot about that.
What in the world?
Thank you, PR, for reminding me too, girl. I've been missing you. Where you been?
That's right.
I don't care if Curtis is listening. I miss you, PR. I miss Curtis too, knucklehead.
That's right. We sure miss you up here, Curtis.
I was giving y'all another day or two. If you didn't sign in with me, at least say hi. I was coming to Ohio.
I forgot the show was on yesterday.
Oh, how can you forget?
Easy, I closed my eyes.
Ain't no problem. I do the same thing, brother.
The phone will ding, and I'll be like, "Perhaps it's someone messaging me again."
I forget Eric's show every day burn Wednesday. Kevin, I've been forgetting his show. And big time, I forgot that a couple times. Well, a couple times I thought about it, was too late. I'll go back and try to watch the replays of them.
You talk about this show right here every Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like it.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Super Smurf, what's up Wednesday?
What's up?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
That's
God.
Eastern time.
That's right.
Time. Yep.
God's time.
That's right. So, no.
She like toothache. You got that right, Stephen. Mr. Corley. I love my M&Ms.
Yeah, we do too miss you, fat boy.
Yeah, I've been missing Super Smurf too. All y'all been hiding here lately. Miss y'all.
Mom Black there.
Payback's a mug, eh?
Morning, Richard. Morning, Miss Jody.
Glad to see y'all this morning. All
Yes,
day.
sir.
Morning, Bob.
At
Make my morning to see y'all.
At one time, you had 40 people up in here, Ken.
Wow.
Until Curtis got in here.
That's because all of the famous people been coming in. I'm glad y'all come in and help make my show. No, I wouldn't have like 3 people sitting over in the corner. Wouldn't sit there.
Chris. He's my icon, Chris. I'll buy a roadhouse.
I'm looking for some more of them feet pics.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
You getting bad broke back Bob, knucklehead.
Oh
hey,
my
Mr.
God.
Morning, Mr.
See
Brad.
Bob up in here too. Bob been hiding. What's up, Brad? How
I
you
don't
doing,
know
bro?
who sent this picture. Oh shoot! Good lord!
Uh,
I don't know whose phone number that is.
Kenneth is like, hey, I'm just trying to take my medicine. Hey, I said hello. Good morning, Miss Jody.
yeah, he spoke to you, Jody. Wake up, girl.
Oh yeah, I do know who sent it too.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I know who sent that crap too.
look at them.
just chilling out, having a pizza.
That makes me
Yeah,
not want pizza no more.
Susquehanna sent that to me, but I think Brokeback Bob put it together. But
Oh my
Susquehanna sent it
goodness.
to me. He said, I'm up here trying to eat pizza, but Angelina's in here watching a movie and it showed me that. I said, good God.
That makes me not want pizza no more.
No, that makes Angelina want to smack down on him.
I seen her on somebody's channel the other day.
You was on Abbott's
Yeah,
Sunday
she
night.
was on average.
Went fishing Saturday. I was looking for 2 knuckleheads to show up. They never did.
Well, y'all not talking about pee on and Smurf like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Smurf was with me. What about these 2 knuckleheads right up here?
I didn't know. I never got no notification.
I didn't get no notification.
That's because we were on Ernie's channel, guys. I'm just teasing you.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you
They
I
was cold.
didn't get no notification.
You could send me a text. I didn't get no notification on Ernie either, but you could send me a text. I might will get it. I get 30% of the texts that's sent to me. I hear the notification when it's like a vibrate. I don't put it on a full blown ding.
We were just out there freezing. That's all we were doing.
Hey, you got to put in the time if you want something to hit the line. That's just the way it is.
That's right.
You got that right, Kenny.
I got a lot of time I got to put in. I'm way behind. Way behind.
Yep.
I'm just glad I caught 2 that Saturday. Old Cold Train could reel them in. That made that little man's day.
Yeah. That was nice of you, Kenneth.
Well, I told him at the beginning. That's why I put my rods over in front of him. I said, any fish bite these rods, you gonna reel it in, Cold Train. I want to catch a fish. I said, you gonna catch one? Just be patient, bro. We gonna get you one.
There you go.
You hear that joker yelling when he ready? I caught up fish. I caught up fish. Yes, yes.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, Kenneth. I didn't watch that whole thing because when the Bulldogs came on, I watched them.
Oh yeah, I figure a lot of people be watching the game.
But y'all were still going, so I came back to y'all after the game.
Man. Yeah, that made it though. That made my day when I see the just his eyes lit up. He was happy and yelling, jumping up and down. That made my day right there. That was worth doing it all right there. Whatever I went through that day to make it happen, it was worth it.
Welcome in, Brad.
Brad, you doing all right? You ain't had to break ninja on nobody around your hood, have you, brother? Sound like you getting ready to get some stuff straight around.
Shane Tree said, I haven't wet a line since back surgery September 20th.
Oh, man. I hope you get straight, buddy, we can get back to doing it because I know you miss it. I know I would. I missed it when I was on my back for 3 years.
Captain Morgan says, is that a commercial for Toast on Pizza?
There you go, Captain Morgan. You know the deal. Have a little toast on pizza and a pina colada, brother.
And Kenny, I just want to say, bank fishing, that's not for me and Eric.
No.
Man, bank fishing sucks, brother. I ain't got no choice. I'm forced to fish the bank, but I'm out of my element big time. I think that's why I ain't catching no fish.
Well, I
don't know what I'm doing.
I'm forced, in a way, to fish the banks, too, because I don't have nothing to pull my boat with.
Oh, bull hockey poo. You can go hook to it right now and go knucklehead if you want to. You just choose not to.
Yeah, I can, but I don't want drive my truck yet.
Does the lawnmower pull, or is it too heavy?
Well, that's what I moved around with in the yard.
Worked on it at 4:30 this morning. Been sick and headed into work. Just short on people to call off. I heard that people call off. I was out near you, bud. You can give me a job. I can sit on my butt and do weights big time.
Thanks for coming in, Stephen Corley.
I need a job like that now since I'm disabled with those old club foot. I'm looking for something like that.
I don't know if he's doing that too much there, Kenny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's been driving around a lot.
Oh.
At his job.
Oh, okay.
Well,
somebody got to make them.
True that. I'll sit right there with you.
I ain't lying. I can sit down. I can pull some weights in a day, you know. Shoot, about 2 weeks. He said, "Man, I don't want you to go nowhere. Here's a 30% raise, man. Welcome. Gonna give you retirement and full insurance paid. Don't worry about it, bro. Just keep pulling that lead."
I'd ask him if we can drive around in that sweet car of his.
Yeah.
I hear you there. Just take me fishing once a month. I'll be happy.
That's right.
We'll
get with Jason. We'll go out there and catch a bunch of them channel cats.
There you go.
The link out there I just dropped again.
There you go, people. Holy, he taking care of logistics for me this morning. There's the link. Come on in if you want to.
If you want to.
If you want to.
Be glad to see you. I don't just tell us what's going on. You ain't got to get right from behind your icon if you don't want to. I reckon I could take mine off now and took my main line, my mess. I'm good to go now. Oh man, you ain't got to hide because I come out of the closet.
Look at you and your catfishing crappy beanie.
I've been wearing it all night. You just noticed it.
I know you've been wearing it all night, but
you're going big time on us now.
Camille Muncie, what's up, buddy?
Look at him there.
Yeah. Welcome in, Carmel. Welcome in, Mr. Duggar.
What's
Morning,
up,
Mr.
Duggar? Now
Morning,
new.
Mr. Muncie.
Now new.
Live long and prosper.
Be awesome, bub. You know, I used to do that, boy, and I did it all the time. I can't do it now. My hands won't let me. That's how my hands have got all mucked up.
Oh, I don't know. It's just something.
Oh, I used to do that all the time. I started doing it when Spark done it on Star Trek.
Look at this. Shuba. What the mother trucker? Quip. I'm out of here. What the crap?
What are you talking about? I ain't seen what you read.
Look at you two knuckleheads. You guys are sponsored and everything now.
Yeah,
That's
we
nice.
representing.
Oh, yeah, we got to represent a brother. We looking for sponsorships.
That's cool.
I want to be on this pro staff team. Woo woo.
Look, I still got the sticker on it.
That's right. It's like the cool kids do. Yep.
But I got to have my bill bent like this. I can't
wear a straight bill cap. It makes me feel like I'm naked. I got to have it come down and protect the corner of my eyes from the sun.
Yeah.
That's just a redneck thing.
Yeah, somehow mine's
I'm representing for sure. I got a Catfish Regulator shirt on.
Go on, boy.
Yeah.
I looked at his merch store. I wanted to get me a pullover hoodie, but they don't have my size, man. They need beard sprayer size up in there. They don't have one big enough to fit me.
Look, you representing two.
I'm representing two guys.
There you go.
Has Life and Palmetto Cats.
I'm representing.
I looked in Palmetto's room. He got some stuff in out my size. I'm gonna have to order me something from him as soon as they get me a little money.
Yeah, I agree with you, Danimal. Straight bill, silly trend.
Great way to whack and stack some quacks. Everyone have a great day. I hear you, boy.
I hear you. Go get
Go
them.
on with it, Duggar.
Go
Later,
get
Mr.
them
Duggar.
I want you to kill you one, pluck it, and come give us a cooking to show us how to cook one properly.
That's right. I need somebody to show me how to cook one properly.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know how to cook one properly.
I don't like them greasy ducks.
You come on and give them up one night and have a laugh. Give us a notification so we know, but we'll come up in there with you.
Oh, heck yeah.
I want you to show me the process. You're supposed to be a big chief and all. You can show us how to do it, man.
Roast duck. Man.
It works good for me. I don't care if it's roasted. Anyway, but raw. I don't do duck sushi.
Yeah.
That's what Hog Legs team did at the beginning of the season.
Huh?
That's what Hog Legs team did at the beginning of the season. Roasted some ducks.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
And we're going to roast some Buckeyes.
no.
Oh, Brad know about some duck. He said duck. Good.
Watch this. And now I feel like part of the team.
Ah!
Hey, there you go. The triplets. We triplets.
They all keep saying hi, but they don't see you down in the chat.
I just came on.
Hey there, Pia. What up, girl?
Hey, Pia.
They said they can hear you.
Hey, Pia.
What up, girl? Don't be running up in the kitchen. Come here. Talk to me.
She gone.
Hey, Pia.
I figured she would. As soon as she hear my voice, she run.
She wants to know where Melissa is.
She was in here. I think
Yeah,
she's
she
still
was
in
in
here.
here. She probably fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah, she might have. That girl don't sleep much.
No,
She probably said, "Ooh, there's Curtis. I'm out."
Yeah, we're in the middle of the bewitching hour, too. It makes your eyelids draw close this time of the morning.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I will fatten up for you. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I like some pulled pork.
Damn.
Oh, pulled pork is good in there. You can't beat that with a hammer.
Danimal says, I need my own talk show.
Go for it, Dan.
Yes, sir. Go for it.
Pulled
Ain't
pork.
nothing holding you
some
back but you,
coleslaw.
man.
You need some coleslaw with that pulled pork.
Yeah.
The Friday
Cornbread.
nights are blank, Danimal.
There you go. Friday night,
Saturday
Saturday afternoon, Saturday night. Whatever you want to do, man. Anytime you want to, man. Ain't nothing holding you back but you, brother.
See, everybody, there's my mom. There she is. Good morning, Mom.
Happy,
Welcome in, PR.
how come you didn't want to talk to me when you know with Curtis? I'd like to hear your voice.
Maybe
I like
after the show.
I like you, PR. I like your voice, but you don't want to talk to me. I don't know. You run. You run when you hear me say. I said, hi, pew. She gone. Come on, PR. I just want to be your friend.
Oh, yeah, Danimal.
I ain't gonna be like Corn Dog and stalking and stuff. I just want to be your friend. Yeah, I'm just messing. Have a great day, all. Time to chase some fish later. All right, small water. Go get them, boy.
Good
Go get 'em,
luck,
John.
small water.
Go on and do it,
Coming
man.
in.
Don't play around. Get it done. Billy said
Yeah,
right behind you, John.
Ooh.
Yep.
Can't keep Billy straight.
Hello, PR.
I ain't too much worried about Billy. Can't keep him straight.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to mute myself.
You ain't got to mute yourself, man. I like to hear it crunching at that M&M.
And John with small water, he says he's going to chase some fish. Lydia's going to catch them fish.
That's right. That's right. I know the women of them crews catch all the fish. I already know that. My was to make that money and get Coach on a big one. Right. I know the women of them crews catch all the fish. I already know that. What the what? I was to make that money.
Look at all these catfish and crappers.
I know the women of them crews catch What the? You got a bad echo on the leg, that Nugget.
You good now?
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I forgot to mute YouTube. I'm sorry.
Nope. Charter today. No Lydia. All right.
Good,
So you
bud.
can see my hat has been seasoned.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
Nothing wrong with that, man. That's just getting comfortable.
You know, I don't care what nobody says. These are some of the best looking hats out there.
It is. I won't run a Creole's hats too. I won one. I'm just waiting for him to send it to me. He said he got to make some more.
I mean, no offense to anybody out there, but I like these.
I took
think
offense.
They catch you out pretty good. I like hooks and hammocks one
Yeah,
too.
I like hooks and hammocks hats. If
I
could
like
buy
his hoodies too, but they very
Yeah.
selective and don't
Yeah.
make many. They don't got nothing in a bedspread. PR, what that mean, girl? You the knucky head. You won't talk to him. I text you, you won't talk to him. You come up talking to Curtis, and I say, "Hey, girl, you running the other way? You the knucky head." Now, what do you think about that, girl? Oh yeah, Jody just said last time she don't cook nothing. She can't cook now. She says she make the best pulled pork ever. Jody, don't be teasing me. She also said Curtis is wearing my hat.
Is that the one?
Yeah, Chris, and she did respond, didn't you? That's a miracle.
Talk like, I hear you, buddy.
Yeah, that's right, Dan. She always says she can't cook. I know she can cook. She ain't no back holler Tennessee girl that can't cook. I know better than that. Just whether she won't do it or not. Yeah, I bet you can make a whole lot more you let on to it, girl, if you take a mind to.
The best thing Jody makes is those zebra cakes. When she ain't getting her reel stuck in her hair.
Ooh.
Oh, she's always picking on me.
Her and reels have a hard time. Ain't no doubt about it.
Well, maybe that's how she curls her hair.
Maybe.
Interesting. We need a demonstration on that one night, Jody. Show us how you curl your hair with your reels.
Yeah, them are some good looking hats, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I like them, but they're very few of them floating around. I don't see many of them. Good Lord. Yeah. What's up?
I didn't realize I was on big screen.
Hey, open mic night. Go for it, bro.
Watch this.
Welcome in, Viking.
What's up, Zach?
To Uncle Lou.
Hey, that's a good looking hat, too.
Oh, yeah.
How y'all doing this morning?
Can't complain, man. How you doing?
Just woke up, heading to work.
All right, man. I love your enthusiasm.
Mike Greenwell.
Mike Greenwell, yep. Man, this is the only hat I got.
Chris is big timing us right now. Palmetto.
Palmetto hat.
There's my Billy. Big time for it. That's about right.
You keep moving back and forth. Hooks and hammocks. Miss Tally's hat.
That's a good looking hat.
I need to get me a hat made up.
Yeah. We barely lost to him. We barely lost to him.
I'm supposed to have one of those coming. I won in a giveaway on the live one night. He ain't got
Bobby
nothing
Cat.
right. He ain't got nothing right now. He said when he makes some more, he will.
Chris has turned into the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, he is. Who's hat?
Oh, it's Daryl.
DSO.
No, Chris just want to walk the runway. That's what it is. We're gonna see him getting into pullovers and coats and stuff.
Freddie.
T-shirts. He gonna be walking through the kitchen into doing a runway, spinning and modeling for.
Man, Chris has got a good collection.
We try. Nina,
kayak.
Yeah, that's Telly's arm candy there, Kenneth.
Yeah, that's right. That's her bling.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's going to put a T-shirt on. He's going to start the runway walk now.
Oh man,
he'll come back
I'm
on with
gonna get 5 hats. That's all that's ever going to be made. 5 hats with my logo on.
There you go. He's gonna come back with a cowboy hat on.
I want to get a hat made, but I really want this on it.
Told you.
I expect you can get it.
Get one like these, and then you get that logo put on the front. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the logo centered in the center instead of to the side. I'd rather have them in the center. It looks better to me.
I like that.
All right, Kenny, everybody, time for me to get in the boat, find everybody later. All right, Dad, better be careful now.
Got a hat.
Later, Billy.
Yeah, keep him straight, girl.
Good luck out there, Billy.
Morning, Miss Tally.
Hey,
Good
Tyler.
morning. Good morning.
I can't find my J-Dog hat.
Oh,
Kick him off the show. I've been wanting one of them for a year. I don't need to see that.
Oh, remember when you had it hanging off beside the boat the other day? You said you didn't have no toilet paper.
I don't wear like the Freddie and Nina and J-Dog. They're white.
Yeah.
So I don't wear them very often at all because I don't want
they
to
get dirty.
get them all dirty.
Right.
But I can't find my J-Dog hat.
You might have took it back.
No, he didn't.
He was
they
at your
saw
house.
palmettos.
Jody says, I'm going to do some fishing with Viking next year. My daughter has a house within 30 minutes of him in Amanda.
That's cool, Jody.
Nice.
Looking forward to that. That'd be a good collab right there. Y'all get together and fish.
I love having people down here and fish with me.
Yeah, that'd be good, man. Y'all better go live when that happens.
Until Jody shows up, then you're gonna be like, dang.
I'm gonna tell you, Jody's fun to fish with. We had a blast that day on her team when my daughter caught her beat down in Tennessee. We had a good time, but I do learn don't mess with a Mountain Dew.
Get her some zebra cakes and make up for it, Kenny.
Hey, she don't mind zebra cakes. She'll give you some zebra cakes, but she'll take the top off a liter of Mountain Dew and hand it to you and take a sip. It's like you done beat her up or something, man. That thing will attack you.
Wow.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we don't drink Mountain Dew. I drink Sundrop and Amanda drinks Dr. Pepper.
PR said, Chris,
J-Dog, you found it, huh?
Hey, PR said, Chris, if I were you, I'd burn the J-Dog hat. Zach, don't drink a Mountain Dew. That's right, Eric. You know the deal. I
heard you guys talking about like our hats and our sweatshirts. So as far as the sweatshirts go, Kelly and I are the only ones that have the sweatshirts that we wear because a friend of mine made them, and they're just trying to get into ordering sweatshirts and having different sizes, and it's just a nightmare.
Yeah.
So
I
the
think
only
when
thing
I
I
do
would
my
suggest
stuff,
is
we're gonna do like a limited number, and it's gonna be giveaway stuff.
only
So
thing
the
I
only
would
way you
suggest
can
is
get something of mine is to win the giveaway.
you do something like Teespring or something. I mean, we do have a Teespring. You can order hooks and hammock sweatshirts off Teespring, but
They
I
ain't
don't.
big enough to fit me though.
I don't ever suggest it. I've not had good luck with Teespring shirts.
A lot of people have said the same thing.
Yep. This is
As
a
far as the
teaspoon
hats
shirt
go,
right here.
I'm hoping to have some hats before CatCon. But
Like that?
it's hats are expensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you're
No
buying
doubt about it.
20 plus at a time, it's expensive.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody could get set up with where they would like have a link or something people could go to, but it's like to them, and they'll get the orders and the sizes they want, make it and ship it out right there, so you don't have to get involved in the middle of the logistics.
Yeah, there's a lot of sites. Teespring's one of them where you can set up your T-shirts and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't like Teespring.
Well, there are other ones. I just don't know what they're called right
I
now.
wonder if we could order it from Bobcat.
Well, that's what I was getting ready to say. I want to talk with Bobcat, see if he'd do something like that. So people just get in touch with him and say, "Hey, I want to take down a catfishing hat," and he just make it and ship it out to them, and they pay him PayPal, and then if I get any percentage, just get it to my PayPal.
I don't think you're going to get Bob to do that. That's
I know
Morning,
it's
Jesse.
heavy logistics things. I know he probably might not be set up for that now. I just wonder if he's thinking about swinging that way in the future. But I know he's real busy right now. He probably don't need that business,
Maybe Chris from Catfish Clothing.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
He's the one that made y'all's hats for you, right?
yeah, that's who makes ours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen his getting made.
Yeah, he does it for a lot of them. I just wanted to do shirts.
So let me get you. I mean, so that hat that Telly's wearing in my icon, I think that's my favorite design that we've had made. And if I get more hats, I think I'm just going to have him make them exactly like that.
Yeah.
Or I'm just going to do like the two-tone gray hat with black logo.
Well,
hey, JJ.
Morning, Double J. Morning, Jesse.
Yeah.
Outdoors Addiction.
What up, Jesse?
That's what they ain't but really.
You trying to make your own?
Yeah. I popped my sticker on it.
I like it how you had catfish and crappie hung halfway every month of that. That was all right, man. That way you got two channels in one.
I wonder if Catfishing Clothing could embroider something like that.
I'm sure he could.
He can do the wording and the hog, but that shattered look back there, he probably couldn't do all that.
Yeah.
I mean, he could do it, but it gets so cluttered.
Right.
It wouldn't look as good.
Yeah, it would be clear, clear.
But I'd be all right with you.
You wouldn't be able to count them 9 catfish in there.
Are you going to CatCon, Hogleg?
No. We're just going to we can't afford but one major trip a year. So
The best thing to do with Catfish Clothing is email him and send. So here's the deal. When you're doing embroidery,
right.
Your logo has to be digitized. If you already have it digitized, you can send him that. If you don't, he can digitize it. It's a $50 one-time fee. You only pay it once. No matter how long you go between orders, you only pay it once.
What's digitized mean?
It has to be digitized for the embroidery machines to accept it.
Is that kind of like screen printing or something? Is that what?
No, it's something that goes through it's got to do with computers.
Okay.
I made this with Canva. And
then it's probably not digitized. So
yeah.
he would have to digitize it so that his embroidery machines would accept it and know what they're doing.
Dude, he don't live about 45 minutes from me.
But the best thing to do is email him your logo and say, can you do it? And, you know, if you're wanting it on a hat, say, can you do this on a hat? He'll let you know. I mean,
yeah. Huh. That's
Yeah,
really
I
good.
holler every once in a
I
while.
think things out.
We hooked up together. We can message back and forth. I message him every once in a while, send him a few posts, and he respond back. But he don't live that far from me up there.
Take it easy, Shade Tree. Thanks for
So you
coming
get
in.
the Zions Crossroad up there.
Welcome in, Outdoors Addiction.
What's up, Outdoors Addiction?
I promise you, PR, they in there. I
I'll
know
find
where they. I
them.
know where they are, so it's easy for me to find them.
I can tell a few people where they're at.
I forget the name of the town, but it's a like a military school right there in that town where he's at for boys. Boys military school. I can't remember the name of the place right now. It's before you get to Zion's Crossroads. Right good ways, really, before you get to Zion's Crossroads. About halfway between what's the best way to say it? Halfway between Buckingham and Zion Crossroads. I think that'd be pretty accurate. I think.
Morning, Brian.
That's not your hat, Curtis. Welcome in, Brian.
No, I never received my hat, Mark.
What's up, BBC?
Morning,
Welcome
Bacon Mark.
in, Big Dingo.
No, it's Mom's hat. She told me to put it on. She wants to show it off because she ain't gonna get up here. She wants to mess the
I
other
know she ain't getting up here. She won't even speak to me. Dad Barron, she run when I spoke to her. I know she ain't gonna get up here. Oh, nucky head.
Yeah, I think I'll email Catfish Clothing my logo and ask him, can you do anything with it for a hat?
Mark said he just giving you a hard time, brother.
That, and after the 31st, send you a Buckeye hat.
I got a Georgia Bulldog hat somewhere.
You can keep it.
You want me to send it to you?
No.
Matter of fact,
No. You keep it.
That's what I want to have on for my background because I got a Georgia Bulldog big blanket.
I'm surprised you ain't got it up by where that curtain is.
Yeah.
Have it shining in the background.
Oh, Chris dropped out.
Oh, Chris gone. He's back out doing a wardrobe change and he lost the signal.
Miss Telly got a hold of him.
Yeah.
He back out putting
bringing him on.
He's putting on his pullover hoodie and he got his arm hung up in
it. Telly came up. I want breakfast now. Ding.
Yeah.
I think every time I catch a fish over like 50, 60 pounds, I'm going to give away a hat or something like that when I get hats made.
Well, that'd be cool.
Hats are gone. And then I'll do it with shirts until the shirts are gone, and that's it. That's all it's ever going to be made.
I heard
Limited time. There's only one way to get them.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Zach.
I kind of like to get it set up so if anybody want any merchandise on my channel, they can get it if they want it. That's kind of where I want to set up and have different things. And just see how it goes. I ain't going to try to push it or promote it. Just have it there and have it in my description. So if anybody wants to do it, they can do it. I don't know exactly how to go about doing it, though, but I thought about Bobcat and I thought about Catfish Clothing, too. I don't really want Teespring. I heard too much bad stuff about Teespring.
I'll be right back.
I done heard the shirts don't last that long either. They fade and the stuff comes off of them and all that kind of stuff.
Eventually everything fades.
No,
yeah,
I think
eventually, but I mean, it takes a year or two for it to do it. That's all right, but I'm talking about 6 months time.
Yeah.
You know, if
No.
people spending hard earned money, I want it to last a year or two for them anyway, for it dry rots and fades or whatever. And a whole lot of it got to do with how you wash them and dry them too. I mean, you know, that's got a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Redneck shirt is good.
Kenny, I do have a question for you though. If you get any shirts of yours made, you're gonna have on the back like the toe champ?
Probably not. I probably do nothing toe related.
If and when I get my shirts made, I just want my logo right here. I don't want one on the back.
I do. I want a big one on the back and one on the front, and I want a pocket and have it on the pocket.
Me and Eric tried to look for the ones with the pockets when we had our shirts made, and we couldn't find them.
And then over the top of my on the back of the big logo, I want to put "Fishing for a Toad" as a logo.
Mark needs to put a duck on his logo. Eric.
And by the way, if anybody wants one of my stickers, just email me at hotlegcatfishing@gmail.com. There you go.
They're awesome.
Yes, they are.
Spread shirt, Mark. I have to check it out, man. See what kind of deals they get, how they set things up.
Eric, you a perv.
I'm gonna eat my biscuit.
Get him, Mark. He's in the same class as Corn Dog is now.
Chris said his power went out.
Oh, crap.
His power went out because Miss Telly hit him in the back of the head. I said breakfast, boy.
Good Lord, Chris. I hope she can revive you. She probably didn't know she hit you, did her? No, that sucks. No current ain't fun. I'm gonna rig me up a little light or something on a pigtail to have in here. If the current goes there, I can plug into my jacker and have a light in here. That'll make it better. I was thinking
I got a big generator just in case.
Do what, buddy?
I got a big generator just in case the power goes out.
Yeah, I've wanted one for the last 20 years, but I ain't got one.
Somebody sold me one for $100. Something was wrong with it. All it needed was a card clean.
Wow.
I got a switch here there by my meter base for one. And I had a little one, but I had to go there every 2 hours, put gas in, and finally that just played out. So I keep looking at it. I want to buy me one, but I gotta keep an eye on Harbor Freight. I should have bought it when I was up there when I bought that jacket. I should have bought one then because they had a super deal on. It was way less than half price. I don't know if you'll ever see them like that again, but I hope I do. I'd like to buy me one. That way I can have it toilet. I can have lights. We can watch TV and all of that. And I can even run an electric heater off it too. You know?
You see Mark's comment there, Hoggy? That's nice, Kenny.
Yeah, I just got to get me a generator to power it all. Power flippers here all the time. Oh, man. Oh, Greg, I got the Vegemite yesterday, too. Dodger. We seen you put it in.
Yeah, I seen that earlier, Mark. The only person we're waiting on is Damn River Boys.
Yep. There you go.
Get you some.
Get you some.
There you go. You know that's M&M flavor, brother. You know that, don't you?
Oh, heck yeah, that's M&M. Yeah, it is.
Get you a big old spoonful. You're going to like it because it tastes just like peanut M&M. But it tastes like cashews instead of peanut.
Yeah,
I like cashews.
Jody's leaked and one of the pork chops leaked.
Morning, Kyle.
Mark
Swamp
said
donkey.
one leaked through. His leaked through too, huh? That's because it's running through that daggone computer.
Yeah, and I paid extra for them to hand separate it.
That's what it does. They put all that stuff on a conveyor belt. That's what it does.
Yeah.
It clamps down on a lot of to hold it in place, and that's how they route it through with the computer so they can scan it. PR said,
I'll give it a try.
She said, I don't think Curtis should do it. I should.
Welcome in, Parker.
What's up, Jerry?
Welcome in, Swamp Donkey.
Mr. Kyle.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing, brother? Welcome up in the house.
Kyle, way better fisherman than Jeremy.
I'm just seeing Jerry popping up. Y'all getting y'all's chat wee before I get mine.
No, he just came in here.
No, he just came in.
Well, y'all said, hey, Parker, how you doing? I'm just seeing his comments this morning. Catfishing bacon. Oh, that's the second one. Okay. Guess I didn't see when he first come in. Squeeze me, color me stupid.
Mark. Yeah, don't get dog league started.
Go dogs.
Anyone fishing live today?
I'm live, but I don't know if I'm fishing.
Maybe you and J
The
Dog.
weather's looking, I might be going to Lock 6 tomorrow.
Uh-oh. You gonna go out there and catch?
Chance of rain.
You gonna go out and catch another 60?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I figured, PR. That's why I'm teasing after you. I know you're scared.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that with my little fish too.
My fish had a melon on him though.
Yeah, your fish would probably eat my fish.
Yeah, that's NJ and Zach right there. Viking. NJ and in here, he dropped that. No, there he is up in the right corner.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, I see him up
I
on
did
there.
that because every time I caught a fish that night, Eric would throw up strong arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you use that icon in the chat, especially when I see a toad, man.
Yep. What you gonna do, brother, when I come for you?
Yes, you got the power, baby.
That's probably the best picture I've got right there. That was a good picture.
Yeah,
yep.
Because you could tell the size of the fish because how big the head is and the mouth is.
Yeah, I compared it to your head. That's how I know it has a big head.
Yeah, I got a melon, dude. Got a cord.
I just messing with you, bro. I'm just teasing you.
Kenny.
Oh, I know. Man, I don't ever get mad about nothing.
Nope.
I ain't never me, but just fun and laughing. But I might throw a punch if it's just in humor and good times.
Yeah.
That's
Food
how you
and
know
fun,
Kenny.
and I'm trying to have some. That's my saying.
Yep, that's how you know Kenny likes you.
Yep.
Yeah, PR, I know you're scared. You don't have to try to deny it.
I'm
Because if you
gonna clock in, I'll be right back.
If you weren't scared, you'd come up here. You at least talk to me when you walk through and said, talk to Curtis. I'd say hi. You say, hey, boy, what you doing? But you don't say nothing. You run.
I don't think Mama talks that way.
Yeah, well, she can at least say, hello, how are you?
Well, you guys heard her before.
I'm good today. Hope you are. You can at least say that, but you don't say nothing. You run. Like, oh, no, it's the Wookiee man.
That's what she did.
The Wookiee man.
Yeah, it's the Wookiee man. Run.
You hilarious.
That's what she
Kenny.
did the other day after the show backstage. Curtis tried to catch her on camera, but all I could hear was her voice. She ran.
Yeah, she ran as soon as she heard that voice. I don't know. Hog head. I got to run.
She darted behind the door.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
Morning,
yeah,
Tasha.
Tasha.
I don't understand why you want to play so shy. Hey, Tasha, you get ready to go get them, girl. Go
That's
get
how Mama.
them.
That's how Mama is.
Yeah, well, I ain't knocking her for it. I just wish she wasn't so shy. I just want to be a friend. You at least speak to him and say, "Hey, I mean, good gravy. I ain't gonna bite her. I can't bite her all the way in Ohio from here.
She don't want to take that risk.
I hear it sound like I must be a whole lot better than I think I am."
It won't be able to hear you. Wait, hang on one second. Let me tell you.
That's all I say.
Let me unplug.
Good morning, Kenneth.
Good morning. Hey, girl, how you doing?
I'm alive.
Say, hey, boy,
Well,
how
that's
you doing?
good. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Augie said hi too.
Hello,
Good morning.
Hogleg.
Good morning, PR.
I'm glad you're feeling good and frisky this morning. Want to come up here and speak to us? Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I feel left
I
out.
don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing. I love to hear your voice. That's cool. Thank you. You all right? I don't care what them boys say.
No brains, no brains.
Oh, I didn't say nothing about you like that. Now I think you got plenty of brain.
PR. Now that's
You
the
don't.
first step is for us to hear your voice. The second step is for
See
you
your
to come
face.
up on the panel.
And then the third thing is you got to come up on panel and twerk for. Uh-oh, back to the bedroom. Run, it's Wookie Man.
Mama throw a hip out. She tried that crap.
Hey, I'm just teasing out. I ain't expecting to do that. Just having
Oh,
fun.
I know.
I hope she knows that. I hope she don't think that. That fool crazy put
She's
me in the
laughing.
category that she don't put J-Dog in. She wouldn't speak to me no more.
She likes J Dog.
Yeah, I know she do. I'm teasing her that too.
Yeah. Her and J Dog go at it all the time.
Show
Yeah.
yourself, PR.
Hey.
What's up, Big Dingo?
What's up?
It's
Morning,
the
Mark.
Big Dingoes that made it in the house. The high roller from Vegas come in to see us today.
I just came up here because I got tired of typing. I ain't showing myself.
Man, I ain't much on typing either, brother.
Yeah.
No, man, you ain't got dressed yet. I know. Don't be showing us nothing. Just stay right there where you at.
I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here in my boxers.
Mark comes up, I'm gonna go down. Right? All right, guys, I gotta get to work.
Hey,
All right, buddy. Have a good day, brother.
Have a good one, bud.
I'll be
Zach.
in chat.
All right, man.
Later, y'all.
Thanks for coming up.
All right.
Tasha said no hunting this morning. It's 10 degrees, but with the wind chill is 1 degree. Sounds like a good morning to get out there, girl. I think you said it was the last day for you. Is that what you said? I think I seen you say that in chat somewhere. That you know you was gonna hunt today because the last day. Now you say you ain't hunting. Come on, girl. Put another lay on. Go for it, girl.
Heck yeah.
Mrs. CNC must have picked up something either on the plane or in Vegas. She's got that flu or something. She's horribly sick.
Good Lord. I hope she gets
I hate to hear that, man.
Yeah, so do I. She's a pain to take care of.
Yeah, I heard it said the same butcher. No, I'm just kidding.
Not me. I'm one of the people that when I get sick, I just lay in the corner like a dog. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's the way.
Welcome in, Dallas.
Morning, Dallas.
What's up, Dallas?
Talking about the big D. I mean, Dallas. What's up, buddy?
Curtis was in here yesterday when we worked this hello stuff out. We start up with the person in the upper left-hand side, and then we go clockwise. So
Oh, my bad.
No, we're you're
I'm
just
not
giving
good.
you a memo.
I'm not good at following rules. I might jump out of turn sometime.
You were the first one in line. What are you talking about? Jump out of turn.
Well, I might want to say hi twice.
You're the starting gun. You gotta shoot that hello off.
I might say hello twice. Catch you in the middle somewhere. Who knows?
All right, catfish, Becky.
Take it easy there, Zach. Hold that mud. Have fun. Make that money, brother. It buys bait and fishing equipment. It buys reptile food.
What's with the people? Like Eric and J Dog, they're the ones that start talking about duck pickles and pickle parks. And then I end up with the nickname. How does that work? They're projecting.
Oh, man, big nerd.
Yeah.
Welcome in, big nerd.
Okay, Tosh, I got you.
My turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Morning, Ashley. You big nerd.
Morning,
Hey, Ashley. Since they jumped the gun on me, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm the one who blew it this time.
I gotta get the hang of this. Kenneth, James Bailey.
What's up,
There you
buddy?
go.
James Bailey, welcome in.
Morning, James Bailey.
Good morning, James. How you doing, bud?
I got this now.
Oh, we started to come together here on this thing now. I just got to be able to keep eye on chat so I know when I got to holler somebody. If I miss, somebody pop in and 5 seconds go by, I don't say nothing, go ahead on start it, hog. I just jump up in the middle somewhere.
Whose head is that?
That's Double Hook Angling. Got that in the mail yesterday.
Oh, man.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Said that and a bunch of flies over. That was cool to get.
Yeah, all right, there, man. Good deal, bud.
Let me open that Vegemite package because there's a little brown spot in the corner. It looked like Eric wiped his booty on it or something.
Mark, you better be careful. Eric might be sending you one of them duck pickles.
Oh, no. As long as he gets video of him chasing that duck and getting it off the duck, we're good to go.
Mr. Danny Stone. Hey, buddy.
Welcome in, Danny Stone.
Morning, Danny.
Danny Stone. I'm going to call my P.O. box and tell them to block all mail from Ohio.
Yeah. Oh, man, that stirred Eric up there for sure.
Ashley said, I read that wrong, Danny.
Good, you didn't have to tell Mark my Christmas gift to him. Sound like you getting a Christmas present, big dang guy.
As long as I've thought of it Christmas time.
What's up, Thomas?
What's up, Thomas? Laughing Cats.
Morning, Thomas.
Good morning, Thomas. What's up, bud?
How you doing, Buddy Roll? Get ready to face today. I hope she done packed your lunch and cooked your breakfast, buddy. Get ready to send you on down the line.
Change your hat.
Go dogs.
Go dogs. Go dogs.
Hey, Keith Reed.
Let's see how many catfish and crappie hats we can get up here.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Put yours on, Mark.
Morning, Keith.
I was going to say this morning, I was overwhelmed when I turned it on. I'm like, holy smokes.
I need to get a new one. This thing's very, very seasoned.
You can't really tell it, though. It looks good, man.
You can tell it wasn't in real life.
Well, to be honest with you, look a little more seasoned than the hat dude right here on panel. I'm just saying, I didn't mean that bad.
Just a little bit out the corner. We might be able to save it. We'll open it up on that night all the way.
Yeah.
It's been squashed.
And just to think I paid extra. See that extra, the little stamp on that?
Ooh, I think they both leaked a little bit.
Yep. Jody's did, Pork Chops did.
Curtis has that same problem. So I heard.
He leaked a little bit.
Yeah, he leaked a little bit.
Hey, which one is that?
That's Lulu.
Lulu.
Lulu, what you doing, girl? Arr, 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 arr.
Look at that
What
tongue.
we doing?
That tongue don't fit in her mouth.
You did it, sugar. You did it, sugar. Tell him good morning, Daddy.
Oh,
They're adorable, man. I love them, though. Why is Danny Stone the only person that's not a moderator? He should be, Kyle.
Yeah, he should be.
I made him a mod back here a couple, 3 weeks ago. I have to go check it out again. I can't do nothing but it right now. I have to do it when they put chat back up.
Yep.
I don't know why I have trouble with that. Everybody tells me that.
I can't believe Hog Leg spelled my name wrong too.
What?
Yeah. I'll show you after the show.
Oh,
He spelled your name wrong.
did he spell it Eric Go Dogs?
No.
Did he spell it with a K instead of a C, Curtis?
I thought
That
maybe
would
he spelled
bother me.
Kelly.
All right, I'll start this time. Good morning, Doc Reed.
good morning.
Good morning, Doc Reed.
That was messed up.
I'm scared to
Randy
go
was
on
muted. I
anytime.
thought we were going the other way.
Oh, I don't know. It kind of just flip flops around. I forget rules sometimes. I've never been good at rules.
I think those rules are off the table.
No, we trying to implement them, but I can't get it between my ears. Notice I say years instead of years. That's what caused the problem. The years.
Well, come on up, Richard. Don't wish
Yeah.
it.
Hey, Richard,
Do it.
don't be shy, guy. Come on up here. Talk to us, man.
There's the link.
See how many of these catfishing. Like we're setting a world record right now. How many catfishing crappie have to get on one string?
Do it, Richard. Come on up here, brother. There's a link right there. Come on up here, man.
I think we already got the record.
Love to have you up here, man.
I wish I had a telly to make me coffee.
Me too, man. I wish I had Kelly to cook my breakfast every morning too.
Chris is a lucky man.
That's right. I am. And she's even luckier.
I didn't hear that come out of her mouth, but okay.
Why did I know that was coming?
We'll play your game. About to head to work, man. Got to clock in a few minutes. Well, just make it quick, man. Come on.
Yeah.
No, you're welcome up here, brother, anytime. Don't forget that. I offer that invitation to everyone, but a lot of people don't take it up.
That's right.
I think they think I might get loud and crazy, but actually I'm kind of withdrawn and hiding in the corner. I don't say much.
Morning, Keith.
Chris say he loved that Sasquatch mug.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Hey, man.
That is.
Sasquatch. Bigfoot.
Someone said, I seen on Facebook that somebody found his skull up in Canada.
That would be hilarious if it had Avid wrote on the bottom of it to the Bigfoot.
That was just a super knucklehead skull. That one ain't no Sasquatch.
Oh, it was?
I don't
must
know.
I was going to say, you must saw the same thing I saw.
Yeah, Richard. Remember that, brother. Anytime you pop in here early or something, come on up here, man.
Oh, Parker.
Emily, it's normal to be nervous first time you come up on a live stream, but it's just like you're sitting in a room talking to people. It's just treat it the same.
Jerry just slammed you, Chris.
We don't pay attention to Jerry Parker around here.
Say Chris is blessed. Kelly is cursed with the leprechaun curse.
That's a new one.
He's like, oh, look out. It's coming back. Look at him. He's thinking now. He got his brain is turning. Look at him. That's right. I'm going to get you. Hey, back as a mug, Jerry. I'm coming after you, boy.
He can't say what he wants.
I'm possessed for Jerry. I'm going to get him. Let me finish drinking my sea squash juice. I'm going to get you.
I'd go looking for a chupacabra mug, but I don't have any room for any more mugs in the house.
Man, I can't even pronounce that, much less look for one.
I don't think anybody's going to catch LG bass on the mug collection.
No, sir. LG got quite a collection.
Oh, I don't collect them. That's just the wife finds. She's been buying them forever.
LG, dude, they redoing the kitchen.
I
Have a special place for all his mugs. Joe got a bunch of them.
My wife's
right.
got one that says, "Trust me, I'm an attorney," and another one that says, "I'm billing you for this."
What's up, James Allball? Morning, buddy.
man, James.
I do love my mug that Stephanie sent me. It's one with the Catfish and Crappie logo that appears once you fill it with hot beverage.
Oh, you in now, James? You can't go nowhere, buddy. What's going on? You trapped now, man. We didn't shut the door behind you. Locked.
Morning, James.
You know what? I'm gonna go get that
There
mug
you
with some
go.
coffee in it. I'll be right back.
That
Yeah,
sounds
do
like a
that.
good
Let's
idea.
see.
Bring me one, a couple of them powdered donuts you're gonna get a hold to.
I'll go get my Catfish and Crappie mug too. Oh wait a minute, I don't have one.
Oh,
That's right.
Oh, don't feel bad. I didn't even know they existed. They got catfish and crappie mugs.
I don't know.
Well, I thought I never seen one. That'd be a unique thing right now. I'd like to have that. Make my coffee taste better.
Heck yeah.
Hooks and hammers mug would you?
Now that you can get on Teespring, and they hold up. The logo stays there. So
Okay. Kill. I think NJ forgot he was here. No. NJ making him deliveries. He's doing that deal holding that wheel.
Brian B. Hogleg's here every morning.
Yeah. Oh man.
Santa's little helper playing hooky today. Brian B, you a trip, boy. Where you hiding in your closet, Emily? I was that bad. Oh, go on, our Chris.
Got me a Fishing Freedom mug. It's awesome. Wow.
Dallas
I'll have to
Libra.
look that up. Morning,
Yeah,
Thomas.
I'll check it out too. Hey there, Rhonda, fishing for whiskers. Hey there, how you doing?
Going out
Yeah,
there.
fishing for whiskers.
Morning, Rhonda. Chris.
Help me, Rhonda. Help
Morning,
me,
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
There you go.
I was trying to swallow. My coffee, you jerks.
I was gonna say you were at the park again.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Easy now. Hope you're doing all right, Whisker.
Kyle said that's what she said.
What she said.
That's right.
Good morning, Brian B.
Morning, Brian.
Yeah, Jay.
Chris
Walk
was
right
bitter.
in there. Jersey always figure Chris for a spitter.
Children. Children.
Oh. Oh, Emily, I don't think you that shy.
Vikings 7 away from 200.
Right, brother. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, man. Keep working it, bro. Keep on doing it. Do it, do it.
Eric, don't laugh at Jerry.
Go dogs.
That'll shut him up. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That's all right. You just wait till the game. You gonna see.
You keep getting out there and fishing, Zach. You'll get there.
That'll happen, bro. Just keep on doing your deal, man. Doing what you're doing.
Yep.
It'll happen. Unless you worry about off, it works.
Yep. It'll
There's
hit.
no such thing as too much fun, PR.
No, that's like too much money. There ain't no such thing.
That's right.
Good Lord, PR. I've had so much fun. I've lost my pants, but it's still want enough fun.
Good grief, Kenny.
Yep, you wake up and you look at you stone naked, ain't even got no socks on by a campfire, then by a little pond. Like, what the what?
I've had too much fun. Too much fun.
Oh man.
Don't even know what happened. I'm like, what is it? Weird.
It was either a good night or a bad night.
I didn't know find out which one. Something went down. I don't know what it was.
Armo Muncie.
Yeah, but the mother in the house. So you going fishing, Chris, or too cold? Weather messed up.
Well, I don't know. Oh,
Hey, look at that. They do have a catfishing crapping mug.
Actually, this, like I said, this was a gift from Richard and Stephanie. Richard Fishing Freedom. It changed. The logo shows itself when the cup gets hot. Otherwise, it's
cool.
Straight black.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Man, that's awesome right there.
I have to get a couple hooks and hammocks ones like that made.
I have no idea where they had it made. So
Well, he's gonna have to tell us because we're gonna be sending in pre-orders for him. He better be making a bunch of them.
I want a discount code too.
Yeah, I do too.
Discount code duck pickle. That's for Eric.
Pickle.
That's for Eric. James Alba, is he behaving himself?
Oh, barely.
No.
Barely.
Yeah, Melissa's sleeping. She fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah, she needs a rest.
Yeah, that's all right. That girl needs it.
Telly and I both slept on the couch last night.
Sometimes you gotta do that, get straightened out. You know what I mean?
Watching a movie.
I would ask.
2 o'clock in the morning.
I would ask a question, but I won't answer. Ask.
Kind of sell Netflix and chill.
That's exactly what we were doing. Watching Netflix.
Good for you.
Okay.
You go,
I was gonna ask who was on the bottom.
Is that your mom?
Yep. She put up her icon there.
Wow.
James says, waiting for you to get back on, Mark.
I was sleeping, James.
So he said. It took him a long time making a cup of coffee. I think he downed a couple of powdered donuts.
No, my mom, like, I don't know what she did. I had a half a quart of heavy cream in the. That's what I use for creamer because I'm trying to keep the carbs down.
Yeah.
In the fridge, and it's gone. She either thought it was old and dumped it, or she drank a lot of cream. What the heck?
They're coming at you, Chris.
The spoon man's talking about spoons.
The dogs kicked them out of the bed. That's why they slept on the couch.
Speaking of beds, you know that we got a really nice mattress on our bed, but it's nothing compared to the one that was at that hotel. Holy smokes, was that comfortable?
I need a new mattress. I've been needing one for 4 years. I'm still sleeping in the cradle. Though. Nasty got it where I just sleep on one side. Now it's kind of leaning. It's like a wedge. I need to get a new one. I want to get one of them ones that come in a box and you open up and say poop and you just spread it instead of there. They said they get
we don't know that's you for sure. You could have just got some model's picture off the internet and put it up there.
It's so small, PR. I can't tell it. That's why I try to get you to get up on screen, twerk a little bit, and show us what you look like, but you won't do it.
No. Kenny, no.
I was just messing with her a minute ago. He's losing the Sasquatch juice.
Maybe she'll come up here and just show her feet. She doesn't have to show her face.
Oh, no. I'm from Ohio to show her feet, especially for toenails. Have mercy.
No,
I'm gonna
Mark.
spit
No.
my coffee out.
See, you had to readjustate that, brother.
Oh man.
I love teasing PR. She can take it. You all right, PR. Don't pay me no mind. I just teasing you, girl. Sometimes I speak without thinking.
NJ's back.
James, it's Christmas season. Why are you wishing me harm like that?
You hanging all right, NJ?
Welcome back, NJ.
All right. Good deal, brother.
Hope he runs across one of them apple fritters.
Oh, now you're talking.
Still ain't got none of his stickers either.
I hear you, Danny Stone, but you ought to have your wife pre-pack your lunch while you getting ready, brother. That'll save you some time. You need to go in there and tell us, so look, you're gonna start getting up in the morning, you're gonna pack my lunch for me before I leave.
Thomas. Nope.
Tell he packs my lunch.
There you go, right there.
That's how it works around here.
Out the door. I'll tune back in when I'm on the road. All right, Danny, be careful, brother. Be careful.
The electric's going to go out again.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Lightning might strike.
Danny says, "Oh hell no, I ain't waking her up."
Danny done tried that before. That's all right, Danny. I see who rules the roost.
When they're sleeping, it's called quiet time around here.
Yeah, I heard that too. What he said, don't disturb the dragon. Let the dragon sleep. There's a whole lot of fire gonna be blowing.
Isn't it funny? You know, like when they're asleep, you do everything you can to be quiet and not wake them up. But when they're awake, pots and pans are slamming together. And
Yeah.
Not in this house. Brian B, what's up, my friend?
Yeah, they'd be yelling like, when are you getting up? Come on, clink, clink, clink. Chris, I thought they provided lunch at the daycare.
Don't read his comment.
I thought you were going to highlight it.
You know, Jody should call Chris out, and the bet is if Chris loses, he's got to eat a 20-pack of chicken nuggets on screen.
Oh.
No.
With no socks.
I probably could eat 20 chicken nuggets.
Yeah, with no socks. It's gonna be dry, big boy. You better have something to drink.
They gotta have honey on it.
Honey's the way to go, man. You ain't lying.
Yeah, honey's good on about anything, believe me.
I don't have to eat
sour.
You know, everybody raves about that Cane's sauce. I think it's okay. I don't think it's as great as everybody says.
I don't think I'll be done.
Same with Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't think it's as great as everybody says. I
like that yum sauce, but that stuff will make you mess up your tum. Then you got to take a trot.
What the heck? I don't even want to ask what yum sauce is because it sounds perverted.
That's another way of saying cream of some young guy.
Hey, that might be true because it was invented in where I live.
Orange sauce.
Oh, was it there? I thought it was Chinese deal because you see that a lot of these are like where you go to these hibachis where they cook the food in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see, they always serve it there. I thought that's where it would come from, originated from the Chinese.
Brian B said they got
It's a
some
cheese
sort
sauce.
of famous sauce where he lives in D.C. I don't know what it's called for chicken. Brian B.
Jody said, "Someone say bet."
What do they call it, Brian? BB butter?
Oh,
How about some saucy Susan?
I wouldn't make a comment on that, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a little clean. I won't comment. I got a son. I can come back on you on that.
Sounds like a dancer's name.
It's like a
Yeah, that's one of his ladies. NJ got a harem, man, and plus he knows a guy.
He knows a guy.
Mumbo sauce. That's what you call it. Okay, I never heard of that, bro.
This coffee didn't stand a chance. It's gone.
Hey, that's time. That's when you need to fix a pot of coffee when you drink it like that, bro. I do that the first cup. I suck it down too. Some kind of good. NJ, don't you have a catfish and crappie hat? I don't think you do.
Email me if you want one.
Hey,
Hey,
Mark,
hey.
is that mug just white when it doesn't have anything in it?
Here, I'll show you.
It's like I think you said it was black, and then
See
it
how it's
turned.
fading as it cools
Yeah.
off? It just turns
Yeah.
black.
Oh wow,
All right.
that's like a mood ring.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty cool though. I ain't never seen one like it. Don't you let LG see that? He's coming to Illinois.
I'd send him one.
Yeah, I like to have one of
Same
them.
day and the winter blues. That's right, Jody. We are.
Cool, y'all go for it.
January 14th. That's when Telly and I will be fishing it.
Hey, man.
Sounds like she wants a side bet.
I think he got that fool now, don't he, Chris?
I don't even know, to be honest
Yeah,
with
he
you.
said he already had two
Alternate.
alternates.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Jody says she got the last slot in the tournament. So he got all the alternates he needs to. Come on, Kenny, get your tongue out your tooth.
James Alba says, I've got one of those old Corningware percolator coffee pot. James, you lie. Yours is carved out of stone back from the stone.
He just uses a skull and builds a fire and boils
Yeah,
water.
he's got a monkey skull coffee pot.
This comes right out of his nose.
Yeah. He's still toting the club saying, me want beef. Me want beef.
Or that tiki doll the Brady's found in that tunnel in Hawaii. You guys remember that Brady Bunch where they found that tiki statue?
Yeah. Yeah, I said, wait a minute. Chris goes off panel and Mark comes up on panel. Yeah, we're playing musical panel icons. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
We need
do,
carnival
do.
music. Do, 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 do,
Oh,
do,
we need to try to
do.
do it synchronized to a Christmas song since it's a Christmas season, like Jingle Bells or Dashing Through the Snow, or something like that. We need to get in the basement one day and practice this thing, people, and come up with something.
Too many of us going on and off might create seizure.
Yeah, that's true.
Just have a look the other way, man. You start to feel a little queasy and you get to trembling, just look the other way. Don't let it hit you full force.
Queasy?
Yeah, a little queasy. I've been out a couple times in my life.
You guys want Christmas music? I got Christmas.
Different than queasy. Queasy and queasy is two different things.
There you go.
Queasy,
Just
Add that to the stream, guys. You ready?
Yep.
there you go. Yeah, we can use that song. We gotta get in the basement and practice though. We gotta get synchronized.
Yeah,
Be kind of like synchronized swimmers except it'd be up on the panel.
this
There you
right
go.
here is open to everyone. 12 Days of Christmas, and it's sponsored by Turtle Lady and Sasquatch Stan.
Started yesterday.
Yep, it started yesterday, 12th through the 24th. Biggest fish caught by weight wins a PC Fun Chaos 60. They want you to send video or pic mentioning 12 days tournament to enter. Winner's going to be announced on Christmas Day. And y'all can get in touch with Sasquatch Stan on Messenger or sasquatchstan@gmail.com.
And since it's the biggest fish, make sure you either way, if you do a picture, you got to make like some kind of poster or something. Or if you do a video, you can just say it. But you got to let them know the weight of the fish too, because they're going to do biggest fish.
And he said it's got to be catfish.
Yep, catfish on there. And does bullhead count? Yep, there's a catfish too. So all catfish count, I would assume, because he said catfish on it. So
It's open to everyone.
Y'all come on, do it up. The 12 days of Christmas, my true love said to me, please pack your bags and hit the door.
So that song that Mark played, it goes something like Jingle Bells, Dockery Smells, Chadwick lost his phone.
Yeah. But he wasn't satisfied, so he lost a couple reels too.
That was going good.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Don't
right.
forget
Get
this
it,
one.
bro. Pick
What's
it up.
up Wednesday?
There you go, Super Smash.
6 p.m. Wednesday night.
Yep. Y'all come in and check them out. That'll be Eastern time, 6 o'clock Eastern time. And you don't ever know that little brother in the upper right hand
I
corner.
thought no, it's 6 o'clock Central Time.
Eastern.
It's Eastern time.
Also, it's 5 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah.
5 o'clock Central. Yeah.
I try to make it
Nothing
when I'm
goes by
around. That's a
Central
bad
Time.
time.
Yeah. It's
This
cool.
is this Friday night, keeping it big time. Episode 11. They're gonna have special guest Hooked on Cats guide service. They're gonna be giving away a 2-seat guide trip.
Ooh.
This Friday night.
Thank you, Brady Peeps. There's
Look
the
at
chat. What's up, buddy?
And this is going to happen December 17th, this Saturday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And it's going to be hosted on Muskrat's channel.
Yeah, that'd be a good time. That rematch is gonna be good. We're gonna see if James can pull it out this time. They were close last time.
And then this one's going to The Gathering 2. A Catfish YouTuber get together, meet and greet, April 14th, 15th, and 16th, Chester Frost Park, Tennessee. Free food and drinks, prize drawings. Going to be fun and games, catfish tournament. They're going to have a bank tournament, a kayak tournament, and a boat tournament. The boat tournament is going to entry fee on the boat tournament is going to be $25, but the pot goes to the winner of the boat. And there's going to be a chili cook-off on Friday night. Who can make the best chili? And the park don't allow no alcohol, but and that's what I'm gonna say. For donations, for PayPal donations, get in contact with Daryl on Yahoo.
I ask that all the time, PR.
So that means Mark, no getting pickled at that park.
If you do, just make sure you got a good support team with you to help you out.
That's right.
Don't want to see you get some fancy jewelry and get dragged away.
See, Chris starts singing about Chadwick and he shows up. Good
Well,
morning.
I noticed that.
Yeah, there feels the water, Sir Chadwick.
Good morning, Mr. Chadwick.
Morning, Chadwick.
Morning, Chadwick.
Hey, Chadwick. Chad, we say hey? Hey, Chad. Yep, Good Friday. Saturday, free food. That's right. You got free food. It's going to be giveaways and drawings and everything prior to the food, during the food, and after the food. All of that. Going to be a bunch of pictures taken. Yeah.
All the tournaments are going to be held Saturday morning, and then after that, they're going to have
a mukbang.
They're going to have a mukbang free
food and drink, people. Come on back and get you some.
You're going to be having pulled barbecue again and hot dogs, and I think they had hamburgers too.
Yeah, had a layer, had beans and stuff too. I mean, they had something good with it. It was a good spread. I was satisfied.
And 3+1 brought cookies last year with their logo on it.
Sure did. That was awesome too. There was some good looking cookies. I hated to eat the 4 I eat.
I bet Amy made those.
Yeah, she did. They would got to meet them. They awesome.
That's one of my goals, to have some of that cake that Amy makes.
Man, she can make something. You just look at the picture and your mouth goes to slobbering like a rabbit dog. I ain't lying, man.
I think she made a cake too, didn't she?
I didn't see it if she
Several
did, but
things
I
last
seen the
year.
cookies. I seen the
That's because
cookies.
you didn't get a chance to see it. They already had that gone, Kenny.
What'd you say, Chris?
I said she made several things last year. They were all delicious.
Yeah, they were all good.
Only thing I got was the cookies. I ate 4 of them, but I didn't see no cake. Good thing I took a quarter of that out too. Because I know that woman can cook. Them cookies just melted in my mouth. I'm like, good Lord.
It fills the waters in the air. Don't degrade the moment your truck and I had.
I am not going to even ask.
Sad part is that was my side of the truck.
No. Where you going at?
No, don't say that. We don't. I don't know. That's okay.
Now we got a bunch of little avalanches riding around.
Fishing up my boat don't gain funds. Going to try to make it. All right. Yeah, that's. I wish you would come.
Like to see you, Jerry. Sure would,
Yeah,
brother.
I love that.
There is no try, Jerry. There is only do.
Yep.
Well, I know the struggle he's going through too, trying to get his boat together. I'm in the same dilemma. I'm trying to do the boat and get money together for the meet and greet too. Oh, that's a big chore. Hanging out, boy.
There's money up burn line.
Time tells all. We'll see how it works there.
PR, we're talented. We can eat and fish at the same time.
That's right.
That's what it's all about, PR. We play games too sometimes, We have a twerking contest. I hope you come in and enter that.
That's all Kenny there. He's the only one that does the twerking.
No, Hogleg won it last year.
Yeah.
Oh.
I sure did.
He won a twerking contest last year. Do what, Mark?
You working on a toe pageant?
I don't think Daryl won't let me do that. See, he got to draw the line somewhere. Yeah. That'd be good, man.
50 people there last year, and I suspect they're going to be almost triple that there this year.
Yeah, man. What I've been seeing, because it won't no time after the first one. We got talking about the next one that the campsite's got to leaving quick.
Yeah.
And Daryl went on pay for the pavilion and all that stuff we have. I know with the money that was left over from last year. So
yeah,
everything fell in line pretty quick. He rented them sites down there where we was camping at last year so people can bank fish. And I'm sure if you don't have nowhere, he wouldn't mind somebody kicking the tent out down there. Just kind of put it to the side where you can still get you to bank and fish. I don't think Daryl would mind that at all. But that's something that needs to be asked. But he got it so people can get together down there and bank fish together. So we had a big old time last year. It was fun. I just didn't. Zach, Viking, he wanted to show how to lose reels. He thought he letting reels fly in the water. But I can't let my reels go. That works too hard for my money.
Yeah.
I would make fun of them people except for Chad. I always make fun of him. But if I start making fun of everybody, I'm going to be the next one to do it.
Hey, James Abra, the funny thing is a catfish meetup. Don't nobody eat fish.
Yes, everything cooked out but fish so far. We might have a big old fish frying one year. Who knows?
I think we should have.
Nobody eats fish or nobody cooks fish?
Nobody
cooks fish.
We had a big old crappie fry in Mendota. That was delicious.
Ooh, man, I bet that was good. Yeah, I like it like that. I might try to do that when Chad and Dee come to the spring, man. I told them we're going to have us a cooking this time. I might just do a fish fry. That'd be pretty good. We be down the bank fishing and have a big old catfish fry.
Not out of the Tennessee River.
No, this is going to be here in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're coming to Virginia. I think he said April sometime. Early April. Because I asked him when were they coming again this year so we get together. Last time he told me I need to cook something. Didn't have nothing cooking. So I told him when he come back again, we'd have a cooking. So I'm gonna try to be a man of my word. I got to get together with my 1-ton boys. We'll put something together. Fried catfish and hush puppies and coleslaw sounds good.
Hey, and y'all don't forget Catfish and Crappie's birthday on December 17th.
That's right. Light up his message.
I'm trying to forget.
Whatever you can, just light it up several times a day. Just a happy birthday, Big Dingo.
I thought about going live just so Chad could come in there and end the stream.
Oh, he waiting for the chain. You better believe that.
And Tim Molina's birthday is December 18th.
18th.
Y'all don't forget
Sunday.
that.
I didn't think you're supposed to eat anything out of the Tennessee River. Thought they had signs up said don't eat the fish out of there.
I heard they do up in our rivers when you get up near the power plant, but after you get on right in the lake, they got it, but it ain't as bad. I mean, you could eat more. You could eat like.
Well, I'm sure there's probably something on the Tennessee too that says don't eat too much or whatever.
Yeah, a certain amount a month or something like that.
Yeah.
I think we got like 2 bites a month or something.
Yeah, that's on every river.
You know, I smoke, I eat barbecue, and I drink whiskey. A little bit of fish ain't going to kill me.
That's right.
There you go.
I know.
Well, at least not kill me any faster than that other stuff.
Well, I'll tell you.
Around where Jody fishes, they had a big ash spill.
Yeah, that might be different.
And you don't want to eat the fish up there around Jody's.
That's like the Chernobyl of the United States.
Yep.
Yeah, but how many years ago was that? I mean, that was.
Oh, that was not long ago. Because she was talking about on one of her lives, but I don't know how long it takes before it's good enough to eat the fish again. I don't know how long it stays in the water.
I thought it was a while back.
I don't know. She was talking about it in the live one night. I thought it was then. Maybe it was earlier. I don't know. She's just talking about it. But she was talking about it one night in one of her lives. About the ash. Because she said it's all in the air everywhere and stuff. I don't know if
It was December 22nd, 2008.
2008.
Oh, good Lord. I didn't know it was that long ago. She talked like it was happening then. Jody, you're a good actor. Actress, excuse me.
Parker says the whiskey kills the bacteria, so drink away.
I like the way Parker thinks. Chad says DC Fish Market pulls hundreds of cats out of the Tennessee Daily and sells them for food. I did not know that.
PR said, Curtis, don't you eat all them M&M. He been chomping since he come up here. His cheeks been swollen up like a squirrel. Putting them down. Everyone who worked on the cleanup on heavy equipment died. Wow,
oh,
Joe.
There you go.
Must have been some toxic stuff. Yeah, PR, that's a mama.
What about down around Chattanooga? Are them fish okay to eat, Jody?
Jody said you can eat all of them you want, but I'm not.
Yeah, Chad, anybody will do, or a lot of people will do anything for $1. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jody, I know why you do. You won't put them back so they grow big and you can catch them again. If you catch a small, you're like, all right, little buddy, go, grow. By the way, tell your great grandpa come back.
Yes, I would eat them there.
Okay. I like fish, but I don't hardly keep any nowadays. Yeah, I ain't kept none in a while. I want to keep me a mester. I catch some for. I think that's what we'll do. We'll cook some up when Chadwick and D comes. I hope they like fish. I need to make sure they like to eat fish.
Why don't you ask him right now?
I know Chad eats them. He eats anything. I wanted to eat fish.
I know one thing Chad eats. Waffle House.
And my wife, man, that's the crew right down there. We had a blast. That's the night he told me I should be cooking something.
That Waffle House went out of business.
Yeah, they had 3 tractor and trailer loads come through in about 3 hours.
Hey, who is that all the way to the right in that picture?
It's Mark Stokes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, some people call him Richard Stokes.
Yeah, it's Richard Stokes. My bad.
Yeah, he puts out stuff on YouTube and stuff. He posts stuff. He got videos out there. He catch some fish. He fished with us that night. He was down there. We staying in touch. We talking about we're gonna fish together some this year. He fishes at Dan River a lot. He lives up in Danville, Virginia. He did move over to South Carolina coast to do some work. He's like carpenter, remodeling and stuff. He worked
KP?
over there for a while, but I think he's back home. Yeah.
KP looks like he's pushing something out in that picture.
I'll never tell. I know tell. See, Art back there with his hands up, he just let one. He said, "Oh, thank God, relief. I've been holding it too long."
Art.
After that crowd scattered.
Steak chubs.
Wow.
Go on, Johnny.
Well, they do mess with the people with the name. With C. Chad, Chris, Curtis. They always gotta make fun of them people.
Nobody's ever made fun of me.
That you know of.
That you pay attention to, or you just refuse to see. Refuse to look at it. Don't read his chat. You ready? You said, that's all right. I can get him too, the Segway man.
Okay, we are headed to good now.
Hey, Jay. Oh, we bounce around about everything, talk about everything. Shoot, man, that's the way we go, Jane. You don't never know what's happening up in here.
Where'd that kind of go, PR?
PR said 37 thumbs up. Come on, people. Hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, PR.
Like Kenneth says, we family up in here.
That's right. Be careful now. You'll have to get some fan mail.
Come sit down at the big old round supper table.
Dysfunctional family.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't
Love
most
their
of them
family.
dysfunctional? I don't know many of them that ain't dysfunctional in some way. Well, get along.
Yep. Something bad happens, we all get together.
Yep.
Pull together.
Yep.
I love you. You love me.
And we got a person on panel right now that needs all prayers going up for his dad, because he found out his dad has cancer and he's been going through a lot.
He's got a lot to go through yet. He's got surgeries to go through. He's got chemo to go through. He's got a lot to go through. He's a strong dude. He's got good spirits, though. So that means a lot right there.
Yep.
So that's NJ's dad.
Mm-hmm.
And let's keep him in our prayers and thoughts. And don't just do it once. Let's keep sending them up, people. Because whether you pray or not, that's your prerogative. But the ones that do pray and you believe in prayer, send them up and do it.
Yep.
Because, I'm a firm believer in prayers go up and blessings come down.
All right, Parker. Thanks for coming in.
Later, Jerry. Take care, buddy.
Later, Jerry.
Have fun, buddy. Make money. Yeah, man, because the good Lord can't work in your life if you don't ask him to. He ain't just going to take over and do it. He wants you to ask him to do it, and he'll take care of it if you believe in it. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm just planting a seed. Food for thought.
We also got to keep praying for that ornery James Alba. No matter how many he should still get our prayers.
Yeah, I know he's over to the left a little bit, but we love him. We want to keep praying for him too.
Yep.
No, James is a good dude. Y'all keep him in your prayers too. He's going through some stuff. A lot of people are Chrissy and Ernie, and you keep him in your prayers. You know, the Christian musician. Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
Hello to all from Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Gatlin, Tennessee. Yep. But it's right many people out there sick and going through different things in our family.
Well,
it's hard to name all of them, but if you do a general prayer for all of them at one time, God knows who they are. He knows what's going on in their life.
Yes, they do.
He'll work it out, but a lot of it depends on what's going on their end, what they think and believe too. But your prayers don't ever hurt. If they believe.
James said, "You're doing pretty good so far."
Good deal, buddy. Good deal. I'm glad for you, my friend. I hope it stays that way.
Chadwick, stay away from my son's truck.
You better be careful, Chadwick. Don't let him roll you. He'll roll you over in the ditch, man. Then you begin, why is everybody always running over me? You be all mad and stuff.
Cannot, will not.
Hey, buddy. Get on him, Chad. Don't you get PR fired up at you now. I think PR's kind of quiet and shy, but you keep on smacking him, boy, see what happens. You're going to see a lioness come right there. Look, Pete, I'm going to shut this thing down in about another 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, you want to hang out a while?
Okay.
Tell me,
You talk him into it.
tell me what you really, really want.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's why I'm going to shut it down.
I got that same one, Chris.
That's an awesome map right there. I like that thing. I'd like to get me a couple, put in my boat, one in the front, one in the back, show a different angle.
Chris, you're going to put that on your boat, right?
Yep.
How's your phone going to stay in there? Does that clamp come like?
So this is
clamp is spring loaded, and then you can tighten that nut down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, it's stationary when you get it set in there. It ain't going nowhere.
Then you clamp that on.
Go on, brother. There go a deer running across the yard. Yo, go on, Mom. I got one deer around here now.
Yeah, Chris, that phone clamp, be careful. There's a spring in there.
Yeah.
It'll pop out on you.
And then what I like about it too is you loosen this up and do all your adjustments however you want. But then as soon as you tighten this, it locks everything. So you just have that one.
I got to do my yoga
up there, and it tightens everything up.
That's cool.
Says Chris, send me the link to that, please. He's supposed to send it to me too, I think. I do like it, dude. I want to get me a couple.
I forgot. Oh, and that phone holder fits on a tripod too, in case you want to move it.
Yeah,
it's got a 1/4-20 thread.
And this clamp has another hole in it. You can screw something else in there too. It's a little bit bigger than the 1/4-20, but. And then on top of this, it actually has a groove where you could like the T-bolts or whatever, you could slide in there and tighten something on top of it.
Yeah, that's called a cold shoe.
Cold shoe?
Cold shoe. You can put your shotgun
for like a mic?
Yeah. Or light.
He also said, Chris, I love it when your eyes get big like that. I feel freaky.
Thanks for coming in, James.
I'm just best what she didn't say. All right, James, take care, buddy.
Good night, James.
Danny said he made it to work.
All
That
right,
was you
buddy.
and
That's
me.
what I've been waiting to hear, my friend. Glad you made it in, my man. Have a good day. Have fun. Make money, buddy. Get them straight up in there. Cool.
You said that was on Amazon?
Yes, sir. It's made by. Hang on. Where was that at? Oh, right there. The box, everything's covered up with a sticker. That's everything that comes in the box. The magic arm, C-clamp, phone holder, T-nut for kayak rail, and a security strap.
You get lower, they give you instructions.
And then
We need that, Kenny.
I do. If somebody read them to me, I'll put it together.
Deeper.
Oh, I heard that before. Oh, I ain't said that.
You ain't right, Kenny. You ain't right.
No, I'm off today, Pete. I was off yesterday and today.
That was a heck of a
No,
move,
it's
man.
not China. It's where'd I see that?
Taiwan.
Oh no, it is made in China. It's designed in Lithuania, made in China.
Good googly moogly. Where the crap is Lithuania at?
But it shipped. It shipped from Mount Juliet, Tennessee.
It's
I know
shipped
where
from
that's at.
Amazon warehouse.
Yeah, I know where Mount Juliet is. I've been there before.
Oh, I was going to show you too. It's that right there is what I was going to show.
Smartphone mount for boat and kayak. Yeah.
That's awesome right there now.
Thank you, Chris.
PR said, did you get that off Wish? Yeah, he ordered it 3 years ago, PR.
That's funny, Mom. That's funny.
You go, P.I. You make funny. I bet P.R. is funny anyway. She just need to open up a little more. I bet she's hilarious. I know she keep them boys straight. 2020 revote again.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, look here, man. I hope everybody have a good day. If you ain't got to work, I hope you get there soon. Just be careful, whatever you do, wherever you go, man. Have a good day. I hope all of you are blessed and wish blessings upon each and every one of you.
Yes, sir.
Thank y'all for coming in. I love you. I appreciate your support. It means a whole lot to me.
Thank
And,
y'all for coming in, y'all.
y'all just hang tough. NJ, hang tough, buddy. Prayers, buddy. I'm getting ready to say my morning prayers here in just a few minutes, bud. You're going to be included in that, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, man. Always. I'm going to be there any way I can for you, man. But y'all take care. Be good. And like I said, we love you.
Yep. Deuces, y'all.
Curtis.
Bye, everybody.
Good day.
Bye. Sickle.